All right, we are live. Thanks for tuning in on this Tuesday night. 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em action. I am Dominic. I have my co-partner Patrick with me, and we are going to be bringing you some live action. Patrick, business handshake. Welcome to the booth, sir.
Thank you very much, Dominic.
Yeah, like I said, we got a nice lineup tonight. I know you saw some of the guys coming in. We have, Shimmy at the table, Hunter, OG John, Car Wash Jeff, Drew. There's a lot of regulars tonight, a lot of familiar faces. And there it is right there. Matt, Miles, Big, Slick, Rick, Car Wash Jeff, Drew, Brevin, Shimmy, and Hunter. Like I said, this is an action table.
Yep, there's a lot of action. A lot of players who've played here before, a lot of people who are very experienced within the game, and a lot of players who are going to play their best here.
Yeah, I have that eye of the tiger moment and see where they're at. We got a lot going on at the reserve right now. We have the WSOP series out there. We have some players playing for a seat. Also, this Saturday, that's the big one. You get your chance to show up. It could be the next Chris Moneymaker. We just had a 20-year anniversary. Also, yeah, there it is, our Super Satellite, Tuesday, May 30th, which is today at 6 p.m. That's going on right now. So if you're in the area and you want to try to get a bracelet, come on in right now. That late registration is still a thing till the start of level 9. Friday, June 2nd, this Friday, $80 buy-in. We have one more, so you get another crack at it. And then you can get in this Saturday, 10,000 WSOP main event seat plus 2,500 travel expenses. Oh, my goodness gracious, 1 p.m., $425 buy-in, one re-entry only. Allowed $100, 30K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, late entry until the level 9 also. One main event package for every 12,500. I hope we get more than one seat. I think we will. It's going to be a great time. We're going to jump into the action here.
Fold it over 7.
Miles with the Ace 8 offsuit. Over the shimmy. We've seen him on the live stream have great success.
Slow down the fold.
Now, OG John is here. We are on a 15-minute delay. Myself and Patrick saw him getting chips as we were walking in, so he'll be here shortly.
It gives you a huge chance to get back or
Hunter with the king queen suited, raising up to 50.
I always think it looks good in
your
hearts.
whole come up for the night.
Heads up action.
Heads up.
One that was all yours and one that was a child winner.
Well. A double gutter. Or they call the double belly buster, Pat, with 8-7. A 9 or a 5 can get you there. 2 overs for Hunter. He's going to do a continuation bet.
Kick me to the bottom for a child. That was a good call. He was drawn. He didn't have much there, but just enough.
Well, again, I had a little on both sides of that. Not
Right.
There's a 7.
I should have
Giving him a pair along with his straight draw.
Kicker.
I think if you're Matt, you got to like that card.
Yep.
you know, right thing. You weren't going to play them either. I play them.
As long as it doesn't get too out
Matt.
of hand.
You don't have to
Come along.
Right,
Get aggressive.
That's going to bump it up to 160.
If I flop a boat, I'll play it.
And Hunter, he's going to be sticky.
Yeah, no kidding.
Going to
right?
that river.
What's too called?
No help to Hunter there.
8-8.
He's looking. What can I do? It looks like a check. They're satisfied with the pot size. 600 in the middle. Matt's going to win about 310. First hand of the night, the tone setter. Ooh, I see some blue shades in front of Matt, too. Is he going to be rocking those?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Pat, I know you work here often throughout the week, and I know you tune in on your off time. You know I'm a fan of good shades at
Yeah,
the
of
poker
course,
table.
yep.
So if he's rocking the baby blues right there,
Yeah.
he wins the first hand. I hope those bad boys get on his face pretty soon.
Yep.
By the way, we're gonna kick off this live stream with Carpet Spectrum. Carpet Spectrum, home for all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwoods, ceramics, laminates. Carpet Spectrum is one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw this ad at the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off. 1855 South Reynolds Road, Toledo, Ohio. David Joseph is the owner. Anthony Lamb, head of sales. Phone number 419-389-5599. Once again, 20% off if you just mention this
but I think he would have ripped it over the
Add.
top regardless.
And it looks like Shimmy's going to bump it up with his 10-9 with 30 bucks. Miles is going to say hello. I want to play. 3 players.
I would bet, you know,
Not if he
5 or
goes
600.
massive. Not if he goes massive like he did.
I wasn't that massive. I mean, I would have called it.
He went 2x5.
Shimmy catches
So
a
even
9
if he bet
there.
600, he was going like
I would
Two,
call
two
it.
checks,
I would have called it.
3 checks.
If I would have bet 600, 700.
Beard game looking strong. Top pair on your first raise. Got to be feeling good. And he bets 45 in the middle. Always nice when you're on the button. You get check, check.
Board, single card straight, and the flush. Are you kidding me? How am I calling that with a
Queen of
pair?
hearts or queen of diamonds, it was the worst.
But my mistake was still checking.
And Patrick, look at this.
If I
Matt
think
is
if I
coming
put
along with
big
2
enough
overs.
bet out there, he might.
Not a
Miles
believer.
can't
Do you
get
think
out
he's
of
maybe
there.
setting up something later on?
Yeah, he
Sense
definitely
of
could be.
weakness?
Backdoor spade draw.
And a 3 of diamonds. Not the card Matt wanted.
He went into that hand with plans to bluff. As soon as he put me, isolated me down on ace king.
Little check
he knew,
action.
If I have anything to shoot it here, yeah, he turns.
Be surprised if
he called
Shimmy
that
took
turn
another
and
stab at
literally
this.
thinking like, oh, I'm gonna rip it. I'm either gonna raise his bet or.
Shimmy's going to make this 75 to go.
Yeah. I just set myself up there.
You get pretty tilted.
Yep, and he's going to take it down. Shimmy
Really?
Well, you didn't
getting a
know
little
that.
momentum.
No, he threw it on.
Yeah, once again, guys, we got our 2-5 no limit on Tuesday night. I got Patrick in here. He's testing out the live stream. He'll be in here for the first half hour. Then we also have Tyler, who's been a player at the live stream. He's going to come in for 30 minutes. And then Adam will take me home the rest of the show. But I'm definitely looking forward, Patrick, getting in here, getting your feet wet. It's always a fun time bringing this action to all the players in the area. And we've actually gotten regional and even around the United States. And when Scotty got here, we're getting people from different countries tuning in. So
We got 10 straight.
Yeah, and I'm definitely looking forward to being here, Dominic. Thank you very much.
That was my thing, like, you know, getting into a heads-up pot with a big stack out of position. Like,
live at the reserve.
you're always gonna be putting yourself in a vulnerable spot.
Drew looks down. Drew, by the way, brought some clutch donuts in for the staff today. I got to believe he's got some good karma, bringing in some solid donuts.
Yeah, very good. I had to have 2 of them myself.
We threw down.
What's up, John?
Shimmy with the suited ace.
Ace 10 suited.
Yeah, doesn't know it right now, but he's got the
$55.
queen 10 on lock.
Yes, sir. Can we show you a big ball?
You'll notice Shimmy does not like smooth calling a lot. He likes to get information on any street. Bumps it up to 55.
Sharing's carrying.
5 and 6 ball.
We'll see Mike G in the chat. Definitely going to try to get him in here too pretty soon. He's been expressing interest. He's going to be in our veterans tournament also. Got some updated news for that later on in the show. Check with King 10.
Got 3 spades on the board.
Yeah, Drew flopping the best of it. Wow. You know, top pair, the only player holding a spade currently.
135.
I think he'll be happy taking this down right now.
He sure would.
9 pulls. 1 full. 4 pulls. 5.
Car Wash Jeff lets it go. Has his game face on though, like always. There's the chip update. Had about 3 hands so far. Nothing huge yet. Just a couple $100. Everyone's getting their feet wet. We've seen the live stream on the last few Tuesdays. I believe they changed the 5-5-10 last Tuesday, and I believe now I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it hit 40K on the table.
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
A lot of add-ons later on.
Might have even been up to 45,000.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. I mean, people were reloading, and other guys were like, "Oh, you got more? Okay, let me reach in.
Yep,
I'll throw an extra 1,000 on my stack."
Yeah, it was a crazy game. Drew with the King 9 suited.
Hey, Drew's starting to become a staple on this live stream. Really getting a reputation of being a really solid player. I just met him pretty much this last month, and pleasure speaking to him. Really nice guy. Shimmy with the 6-4 suited. Looks like everyone's going to try to see this for cheap.
Yeah, we've got a family pot going 8 ways to the flop.
Speaking of veterans, you see Big Slick Rick with the head on there. He should be here for our veteran tournament. 10 high board, 10-7 deuce, rainbow.
5 checks.
Jeff with the pair of deuces, getting the best of it.
Yeah. And nothing overly, there's nothing to really be too excited for right here. So all players are being friendly right now.
Yep.
Gonna see a turn. And there's the king.
3 checks.
Drew
All right, we're checked to 6.
turning a huge advantage right here. And he's not going to be shy.
Betting right around half the pot.
Folds 1. Folds 3. Folds 4 out 5.
Got some love all in between hands. Neil saying, let's go, Hunter. Lucifer on his way. Oh, man, we got Lucifer in this game. I'm loving that.
Yep.
One of my favorite players, Lucifer. If you are on your way, sir, it's going to be a happy day, buddy. Lucifer is Action Jackson. You'll see him almost hibernate for an hour, and then he'll play almost every hand for an hour. He kind of,
Not that I need that.
oh my goodness gracious. Garrett.
Yep.
It took me a second. They have similar playing styles where they kind of open up for a little bit, then they shut down, open up, shut down. But when Lucifer is on a roll, I love watching him play. He kind of sits back, honestly, from the past streams. I've noticed for the first hour or two, he doesn't play as many hands, and then you almost think he's observing.
Yeah.
He gets a feel for the table, and then he gets more aggressive as the game goes on. I think that's a indication of a smart, experienced poker player.
Exactly, Dom. And it's like he's picking up a hot streak there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to too, but like.
Big Slick Rick with the Queen 9.
I don't like filming. I'd rather film like 1-2 or something like.
That's what I'm gonna start with.
Yeah,
I don't want to have that. What's this now? Just a call?
40, yep.
Okay, yeah, come on.
Drew coming in with the Jack 10 suited. Seems like the bigger game you play, the more you like Jack 10 suited.
You're not thinking straight into it, yeah.
And well, look at there.
We got a jack high board for Drew.
Oh yeah. And Drew is getting some cards right now, and he's connected.
Wow, he's been picking up some momentum early on.
Yeah, up to 1,700. We haven't seen any huge pots yet tonight, but like I said, when you keep winning a couple hundred at the time, they add up, especially if you get 3 or 4. It's just like winning one big one. Drew trying to be the first to hit 2,000 mark. 1,500 was the max buy. Car Wash Jeff's going to come along with 2 overs. Interesting card there. OG picking up the hearts. Ace high and hearts. Also, Car Wash Jeff with his 2 overs does get a gut shot with a 10. All right, everyone's polite. Over to the river. We got a 7 of clubs, and that locks it up for Drew right now.
7 of clubs was no help to anybody else.
Check their
Oh, and it looks like he checks. Playing a little pot control earlier on. There's 340 in the middle. Like I said, so far. OG John throwing it like he knows it's no good.
For those blank rivers. Appreciate you for saving me there.
There it is. See, Drew, there's some good karma for those donuts you brought in. And there he is, the first up to 2K. Like I said, you win a couple pots in a row, even if they're smaller, they add up. He's 500 ahead, and we're just a few hands in.
I kind of expected you to.
Mike giving a little love for Drew.
both of them.
Always love when the message board comes alive. What we got on the, actually, just Billy's right here. Oh yeah, we got Jamal in here. Kara, looks like Bob saying good luck to everybody. Shane's in here. Glad you're tuning in, guys. Thanks for
I don't.
joining us tonight.
On the side button said they didn't see it. It was kind of like covered by his chair, so there's no way Jeff saw it.
And I believe we have our first straddle. No shocker here.
Do you,
Jimmy.
Did you want to know?
See the other card. No.
OG John looking down at the checker hand.
Time to get out.
10-4.
10 folds, 1 fold.
Over the Hunter. Matt's going to make the call with his ace. 8 offsuit. Over the Big Slick Rick with pocket 9s. Let's see how he plays this.
4
He's
raises,
gonna bump that up to $75.
5 fold.
Always a nice spot on your button, Patrick.
And 7 fold.
Picking up a nice pair.
Absolutely.
Folds over to king.
You ain't got no profit to call.
No,
you
just
really want to grab it. You really want to
Right.
kill Chevy's points.
Alright, fellas, Daniel's coming. Appreciate you guys coming out.
Gotta love the trolling. Everyone gets out of there. Danger, danger. There's Big Slick Rick. And with 1,500.
There's a seat open. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Big Slick Rick taking down his first pot of the night.
It looks like everyone bought in for the 1,500 except Hunter.
I would say it's a little more than half.
He's got 643, so I'm assuming it was an oddball number.
No.
It's interesting. You don't see 643 at the cash table too often.
Don't worry about
Very
it.
interesting.
Dominated diamond.
You'll find it.
Don't worry about it.
He broke down and cried. Trash. He's like, get away with it.
See his face is still red.
It's not the sun or anything. He was crying.
Got Philip in the chat rooting for Miles.
King of spades, 4 of spades exposed. King of spades, 4 of spades.
It's like, this is how you do it. Oh, Brian.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Over the shimmy.
Yeah, he's been running pretty bad.
Call.
John with the suited ace king.
Raise it, 145.
Oh yeah, the OG's gonna bump it up. 145 the call for Hunter.
Not bad.
Hunter's gonna come along with 6-7 of hearts.
John, let me win on here. Let me win on here. 9 folds. Heads up.
We're going heads up to this flop.
No, like,
Yeah, Hunter's gonna ask permission to win a hand. Oh shit! I think Shimmy folded pre-flop. Yeah, he's out of there.
10 by the 100.
Wishing he would have stayed.
John's gonna take down a nice sized pot.
let go of a good queen.
Did you see when he
Calling
moved
that
that me
there.
with ace queen and I flatted him and we put
Probably
heads
call
up,
it.
like 7 of hearts.
Queen high flop. Yeah. You had a backdoor?
It was a queen jack 7 flop, so I had a pair.
Yeah. And a backdoor. Oh, so
I
you
kind
were
of folded.
flattening them. Yeah.
I pulled my
We got a couple.
flush draw.
We got the Wandering Dukes. Merry Christmas, Merry Poker Christmas, everyone! It's officially WSOP time. Yes, it is.
I really thought he was just going to call it off.
Gonna have some fun events on the television.
Yeah.
Got our WSOP going on at the reserve this week to get a chance to play in the main.
Yeah.
He'd have been sick. They'd have just destroyed him. River 7 or something, just ugly and insignificant. Or better yet, a 6. Not even a 7.
7's great for 7 bunch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, and the ladies,
75.
Car Wash Jeff, bumping it up. Makes it 75 to go.
Fold.
Brevin, who we've seen on here multiple times, very solid player.
10. Fold. 1.
I'd lead into him.
Fold.
And looks like Car Wash Jeff and Hunter are going to go heads up to the flop
Yeah, I
here.
think he raised me from the button.
Hunter with the 10-7. There's a 10 in the window and another 10.
Wow.
Check.
Probably like 225.
Hunter flopping
5
trips.
by the
Yeah,
100.
there is a scare card out there for Car Wash Jeff. There's a straight and a flush draw.
Like,
Let's say Hunter
200.
bumps it up. Yeah, he's not going to slow play with the straight and the flush draw out there. Car Wash Jeff shows the queens.
You were talking
Cam, the guy you obliterated with that 4
Pretty
club.
disciplined fold by Jeff there.
We watched this soul.
Oh yeah, not his first rodeo. He's been around the block.
Yep, yep. Some players have trouble getting away from that there.
You never like folding a huge pair right on the
Yeah,
flop.
absolutely
You're
not.
waiting around for, jacks are better normally.
Yep.
You know?
You got absolutely nothing to feel bad for. You called friggin' 2K.
I like, he's a nice kid.
1400 to see
Right.
a
Got Terry Cole watching.
Oh yeah.
You paid every bit of that.
He just took him.
He was just real nice settings, huh?
It just,
I mean, I started with a little something.
yeah.
It wasn't like, came in on a load of after fold.
I'd like to see that Jason's tuning in. Jason, hope all is well.
We're trying to lay a bad beat on him. Just ran right into it.
That's
Well, what? It happened.
5 called. 6
You
fold.
needed it though. You had taken some bad
7
beats.
fold.
Here, let's count your pile.
Nah, did you think you were ahead when you called?
Shimmy with the ace queen offsuit. Looking at 55 to go.
Kind of a load of apples.
OG John says, nah,
I don't understand.
This table's been liking that $55 bet size so far.
right?
I wasn't sure.
Over an 8.
He was. I mean, the way he bet it was that he had small clubs.
Car Wash Jeff coming along as well.
5 called.
We're going 3 ways to this flop.
It doesn't
He
matter.
played it like he had 7, 8.
with him.
Then he's really scared of not just the ace, but
Oh.
king and a queen. That's the way he played it.
We had king jack.
I don't check that. So.
I flat. I don't know about you. I flat that.
I'm flat.
5-10 deuce.
Both players have a 10 here.
Maybe.
Yeah, Miles and Car Wash Jeff. Shimmy is going to put a continuation bet in for 85, lead out,
But you're still calling.
representing an overpair.
You're still calling.
Miles is going to keep him honest. Now Car Wash Jeff is,
It's a lot easier to see.
You're,
Yeah,
you're gonna call 2K
the radar is up.
Why don't you shove 2K with a nut once you get a value?
All right.
the radar is up for Car Wash Jeff. And right now he is behind.
When he's got an open-ended flush draw and he jams 600-700 at you, I want to see you call all that. Jeff ain't scared to put it out there, man.
Well, when you have the nuts, I wouldn't be either, but
Yeah, because Jeff has to have the nuts to put it out there. That's what he doesn't.
you're not understanding.
I agree with Drew right now.
You got what you wanted. He checked it. He didn't even lead it. He checked it to him, and he got bet.
5 raises of 300.
Oh, wow. And you want to know what? Like I said, you want to get information now and find out instead of calling 3 streets.
I don't know what you're talking
I like this play by Car Wash Jeff. Jimmy's going to fold over the Miles.
He bet 600 at him. That's exactly. I mean, what else could you ask?
Yeah, I don't believe that was a bad
Were you
play
gonna
at all by
jam
Car
into
Wash
when you got
Jeff.
Second nut.
You're not.
You turn it.
It was a great race by him. Found out exactly where he
Pretty
was
sure I
at and got to
understand it.
scoop a
I
nice pot
watched
there.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. I know what happened in the hand. Cam didn't play the hand wrong. I don't understand what.
I disagree. I mean, he ran himself right into what he was afraid of.
So what you're saying is that if Cam just flats, the river comes club and he bets 1,000, you're gonna fold. I mean, in hold'em, you're gonna fold the second nut.
Did he know he had the ace?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
You're gonna lose 1,000 versus 3.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand. I get
He
that.
lost the absolute max because he re-raised right there.
Whatever you got to say.
What if the
nothing
board
against
pairs?
me,
What if the
please.
board
Got
pairs? Does he
Motor
call
City
that in?
Poker in the chat, sending some love for
What
Brevin.
the board pairs? Does he call then? Does he call 1,000?
Oh, I see what they're saying. I thought they were talking about something else. They're talking about that huge hand with Car Wash Jeff and Cameron.
On Saturday night.
Yeah, I have to actually agree with Hunter on this one. But I get what Drew's saying, but you can play that over and over again. Those guys are getting it in. You know, you got aces versus king jack. There's a king high flush draw out there. Cameron turns the king high flush. Car Wash Jeff has pocket aces with the ace clubs. I don't blame Cameron for getting as much money in there on the turn because you're a heavy favorite right there with only 1 card to go. And Car Wash Jeff only had about 600 left, so you did what you wanted to do. You got it in with a huge lot, you know, what, an 80% favorite right around there to win a monster hand, and he just got unlucky. But that's poker. That's always fun to talk about. Everyone's got different opinions, different strategies. But the bottom line, it always depends on what comes out.
We've got
You know.
Hunter picking up aces here. He's going to raise this up to $300.
Yeah, no, actually, I do agree now that I heard that whole conversation with what Hunter's saying mostly.
3 called.
I understand what Drew's trying to say. And like I said, you can play it that way. There's a lot of areas in poker there's no clear-cut right or wrong answer. Like I said, every player has a different strategy. I think it's more beneficial if you stay consistent in whatever strategy you do over time and you're not flip-flopping throughout the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Every player in this game is different, and throughout my years of playing, everybody likes to play their own different, separate way. So
And also, look at this. Speaking of aces, Hunter, 3 bets to 300 with aces, with the ace of clubs. We're just talking about it. Oh, wow. A pretty similar situation. We have pocket aces versus 2 players with flush draws. Big Slick Rick has a gut shot straight flush draw. Also, this could be a huge hand, folks. Hunter has 380 in front of him.
375.
Definitely see Big Slick Rick coming along here.
4's all in.
He's all in.
yeah,
And
looks like
now,
he's trying to isolate here.
the Car Wash Jeff just has a gutter. He's going to let this go very easily. But now OG John, how bad does he want to gamble? This is a tough spot. You're getting 3 to 1 on your money. There's 2,800 in the middle. Not exactly 3 to 1. I forgot that Hunter had a lot less chips than Rick and OG. But still a nice price. 1,200 the call. Here's the thing, if a club comes on the turn, Hunter does have a redraw with the ace high. What a hand.
I think John's going to find his way out of this one.
5 black.
I'm fine. It's going to be a while.
When you're the OG, you love big pots, though. That's the problem. It's early in the game, and you know he's bringing multiple bullets, so. Resist, OG John, resist.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Yeah, we had that the other night.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Thank you.
Got the So he's good when the guy's thinking for a while, and he just goes,
Definitely
Yep,
something to
like I
think
said,
about.
sometimes the
Edge
itch.
just
And,
finds the call.
unfortunately for OG John, he's going to need runner straight or runner 2 pair.
Ace glove?
Let's go twice.
Set of 9 or something over here.
You got ace king?
That's it. That's his nickname.
2
right?
pair.
He's got king.
No, he's not saying. He's got his money in there.
He's
That's
got
all
king.
that
You
matters.
got the
I do have ace.
We just
That's
overheard
right,
them
yeah.
talking about running it twice
Yeah,
as
you wanna
well.
go too?
He's got small stuff.
aces,
Wanna go once or twice?
kings. You got 7, 8?
He wants to go once.
Oh boy.
One time, boys.
I need running clubs.
We're going to go one time.
I don't think they know what each other has.
You gotta go.
You got
Hunter-
queen 10, John?
I need a 3-5.
Huh? You need a 3-5.
Yeah, make me a straight.
775 on the side.
Oh, you got
I thought
clubs.
maybe you called it.
We got a big one, folks. 4K in the middle. Pocket aces versus a straight flush draw. OG John running into a buzzsaw. His clubs are no good. He's going to need runner straight or runner 2 pair. Live at the reserve. Early on, we got a big one. 4K. There's a 4. OG John hitting a 4. And there's a jack. It looks like Hunter is going to take the main.
Oh, Miles, you damn
OG John. Yeah, the jack, though, is a huge card. Big Slick Rick is going to come away and still profit about $100, even though he lost the main.
Jack's gonna win this.
What a hand early, though. 4K in the middle, 3-way all in.
Match up, I thought for sure you had kings.
That's a tone setter.
Let's go twice.
No, I like one time. I thought
The
I
trolling.
was, I didn't know. I probably should only go once if I'm that far.
Nice hand. And there's the updated. Now Hunter's up to 2,400. Taking the lead at the table. Low bot.
The answer
Big
is,
Slick Rick, like I said, he's still around 15, taking that side pot. Not a bad situation for him. You got to be happy.
Absolutely not.
OG John actually sucked out on the turn with him, hitting that 4. But then he hit the jack on the river to save him.
Yeah. And we saw Hunter come in as short stack, and within 30 minutes is now chip leading the table.
Yeah, it must be good.
No, the most sickest way to win that. Yeah, runner for trips. That'd be so gross.
You had 2 cores after 4.
Yeah. Bing, bing. Oh, yeah, there was a 4 on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, would have been so gross.
Unbelievable.
I thought there was a 7 hearts for sure on that river.
That's when Hunter looks at 4 and says, oh man, I escaped. Oh my god, he has what? That's gross.
Oh,
You got a rack right there?
Sure it's not black.
I got 20.
All right, and after this hand, I believe we're going to be getting Tyler coming in. Pat, by the way, it's been awesome calling the action with you, buddy. We're going to ride this one out.
Absolutely, Dom. It's been a pleasure being on here. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Got one last hand with Patrick. He's getting his feet wet tonight, guys. Solid shirt, by the way. I told Patrick he did a solid shirt choice. I got the Bob Ross, too. Going to be rocking it out. Little color.
I'll take that in. That's the hand I want.
Always like a little color in there. Shimmy makes it 55 with the 6'4". He had 6'4 earlier. He's liking the 6'4 right now.
Did.
3 calls. 6 calls.
I like your end, John.
We're going 5-way to this ways to this flop.
Yeah, if it's aces, kings, and he's the only one on clubs, yeah.
All right, Jack, 5, 6. Interesting flop here. Look at Drew. Open-ended straight flush draw. Lots of outs. Top pair for Matt. Drew does hit a pair. I'm sorry, Shimmy.
85.
Miles hits a pair also. And Drew's got to be loving this.
I didn't know you had that in your heart.
There you go.
6 raises.
Drew's going to bump it up. There's that smile.
Three.
Like I said, when you get 7-4 suited and you get a flop like that, you got to smile. I mean, that's what makes poker fun.
Hey, you won some of it.
Yeah.
He won money.
I don't know.
Oh, he hit Jack. Simple.
What do you mean?
There's John out of the way over the mat with his queen jack.
Yeah, but you. How big was the side shot?
Pretty good size. He had what, 500 over you?
775.
Oh.
Yeah, you want money.
Interesting to see what Matt does here. It's a pretty wet board.
Yeah, and even if he calls, this is pretty much a coin flip here. We're just going to let that one go. All right, and that's pretty much going to do it for my time. I appreciate you having me on here,
Patrick,
Dominic.
thanks a lot,
Thank you very
buddy.
much.
Had a great time
Thank
calling
you.
the action with you. Bring in Tyler.
Too many outs.
Soccer over, brother?
Oh, yeah, I was there.
Rocking and rolling. Tyler already has his gear up. He's got both chats up. I'm impressed, Tyler. Look at that.
Yes, sir.
Got his gear. Thanks for joining us, Tyler. By the way, Tyler, guys, you've seen on our live stream a few times. He's an active player at the reserve in the Toledo area. He's had some nice deep runs in our tournaments. Also, you've played a little cash too, I believe. I've called you a little bit. So, yeah, welcome. Good old business handshake. Always a pleasure. Yes, and we got some nice game. You just missed a huge hand. I'm not sure if you were watching out there or not, but I think you walked in during it. Man, pocket aces with Hunter. By the way, he low bought, and now he's ahead of the table already, up to 2,400, rocking and rolling, cruising along.
I thought OG was going to get away from that one for a second.
Yeah, the OG John, you know, I think it was because it was early on, honestly. I think if he was deep, if the game was deep, he might have stepped, you know, maybe let it go. But you know the OG, he brings multiple bullets. He's not afraid to gamble.
He hit it with the what the hell call.
Yeah.
Right before he put it in, and you know, it's always good, especially sitting there with aces as Hunter when you hit that, right?
Hey, by the way, trick of the trade though, get that mic right here just so we can hear that voice extra clear. We're getting in. There he goes. Rock and roll. Like I said, I'm going to be rocking it with Tyler tonight. He came in ready. I'm impressed right now. He's ready. He's good to go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Crystal clear now. Crystal clear now. We got the voice. That was one of the things when I first started this live stream with Tim. I'd always have my mic out here. Sometimes you almost hear the wizard in my ear. Hey, Dom, get your mic a little bit closer or whatnot. I always got, they get used to where the mic goes.
No, I appreciate the adjustment.
Yep, and look at Drew's right behind him at 2,300.
Yeah, we're straddling.
Like you said earlier, Drew's just been a staple of the live stream the last couple weeks. Real aggressive, solid player.
Mixing it up at the right times.
Yep. Absolutely.
Jeff is, Hunter is not.
See if he does it with the Doyle. Nope. Tossed it in.
We did. I did say the other week I don't want to ever hear anyone playing the 7-deuce game anymore. We should change it in the poker community. If you want to give money for win a hand, it's got to be the Doyle now.
I mean, I think that's respectable, right?
Yeah, he's the Babe Ruth of poker.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so 7-deuce games should be extinct. You should just play the Doyle game. I'll keep saying it till it starts catching fire. Car Wash Jeff looking down at a suited queen. Nothing too excited to get about here as Matt makes it 40 pre-flop with the suited ace-8.
Call.
All right.
Does come along.
What are those big chips, Alex?
OG John with an ace.
Let me see that. Let me see it.
Oh yeah, he's reloading, folks. He's ready for battle. He's just getting some change from Drew.
Yeah, 10 calls.
No, they had one big moves.
Looks like OG John has 1,500 in front of him.
Yeah, I seen, I actually watched some of that back and seen that he had.
I know. Hey, the Doyle. Right there.
Would have flopped the best of it.
Yeah. Deuce, 5, 10, rainbow board.
Got some backdoor draws here.
Yeah, 'cause they didn't play last night.
Yeah,
did they?
Car Wash Jeff, the only player with the pair.
Jim.
You're not going to shake OG that easy.
Is there any way to get YouTube on here so we can get the hustler?
9 of hearts.
Big ass.
Really?
Did you guys see Ian's full top set for Rampage?
Neil, that is not Matthew McConaughey next to me. I understand why you get
He's got ace 10, he's got ace 10.
confused.
Neil taking down the black bounty chip the other night.
Yeah. Good showing by him.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is the last $1 million big stream.
Yeah, beautiful. And actually, by the way, Tyler, this segment of the live stream is brought to you by one of my favorite places on earth. You can see in the top right corner, 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge. They are in Waterville, Ohio. It's a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers and bourbons, scotches, private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff. They have a public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, and they have a room for private business meetings and private events. You can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room at 3rd Street. That's max value.
Max value for sure. Definitely enjoy a good cigar once in a while.
Yeah, and those guys, I'm telling you, the people there make it too. I had a great time. Actually going to get a hold of Randy. They are going to contribute to our veterans tournament that we have on the 8th.
Beautiful.
I might even try to come up there this Sunday because I know I'm actually working on a rare Monday. It was going to be Monday, but I'm working on Monday. I'm going to try to go up there maybe or should I say down there Sunday because I live in Michigan.
Right.
See some of the guys. And look at Brevin picking up pocket aces.
American Airlines.
7 raised to 145.
Definitely going to get a call from OG here.
Oh, yeah. You just got those chips. They're not there. They look pretty. They'll put them to use.
10 calls.
Stand up yet or what?
Jimmy always trying to get more action at the table. You got to respect it.
As soon as he double straddled, he already got it.
Like 3, 4, and 5
I just want to stand up.
Oh.
Drew's gonna come. Oh yeah, he's gonna try to get lucky.
Queen 8 suited here.
I'll tell you.
Both flush draws alive against the pocket rockets.
Wait 15 minutes every time.
Hey,
Oh, ace on the board right away, and then OG John with a king high flush draw.
We're going to see some fireworks here.
Oh yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't be all right, right?
well, just the Hustler Live. This is the last $1
7,
million
that's
match.
one.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Yeah, I thought don't do that.
Kevin coming
He thought
along
you
with
meant
150.
Oh no.
So you can just be peeping on me looking like an idiot.
OG with the call. Pretty sure Drew's going to lay this one down.
6.
No reason to
Yeah,
really
get out of the way.
chase that backdoor flush there.
7, 7, 7 in the middle.
Right. That's with the blank on the turn.
Oh.
Never mind. I was about to ask what do you think Brevin's going to lead out for, but
Did you watch?
And right now, and here's the thing: he's still alive though. The top set.
Right.
You got multiple outs. The boat.
great
He's
check
gonna
from
check.
Brevin.
Yep. Play a little pot
Second
control
half
there.
was really good. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched Airball made
10 minutes,
Airball made
275.
Tony G quit.
See a purple chip out there.
Being an idiot.
No, he just he
The
turned.
OG's loaded with 500s right now
called
after
a
his
3-bill
rebuy.
on the diamonds.
Just begging for something to come along, right? 275, about 25% of the pot there.
He turns the nuts.
Asking any ace to just
Airball
see
dog.
the
40.
No, it was like no. He turned flop was.
And we got action 1300 in the middle.
Turn 6, yeah.
Are you gonna quit because of that?
Well, I mean, have you seen Tony?
And
G
that's a
lately?
blank
Looks
for
like he
Brevin.
Did about all the cocaine in Las Vegas.
The board did not pair. OG John with the check mark.
Huh?
Whatever Madison left over.
Yeah. If you can't get it, it's cool.
Look at Brevin. Sensing something's a little
I'll just
fishy.
watch it on my phone.
Real strong
Checking
player,
top
Brevin
set.
is.
Yeah. And a very nice play by right there. Not betting into OG John. I'm sure OG John can get some value on here.
Right.
But obviously Brevin's not going to go crazy.
And you want to play the stand.
I think Brevin's going to go with the tank a little bit here.
Oh, yeah. This will be interesting to see if he can get away with this. This is a tough spot. Top set.
But with him leading out and having 2 aces, right, I mean, what's calling you on the flop and then continue on the turn? So I wouldn't be too surprised if he can get away.
Put him in a rack.
He's double checking. He's like, yep, still got the pocket rockets.
You want to put him in a rack? Will it make it easier for you?
Yeah,
Put him in a rack.
Get them for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
C4 won't know. They want to know if C4 can put a chip in the
Nah, for easy.
Bet about half
He said,
pot
well,
there.
none of you
So
guys have a problem with that.
Even stacking it.
He's not married to this hand, though. He's definitely thinking hard.
right.
Here, let me do it too while you're at it. Let me get
I've been really impressed with Brevin's play as we've been seeing him on live streams. This is game evolving.
He's got a YouTube page, Young Buck Poker. He's got some of his highlights on there.
And wow,
Gets away from
what
it.
a nice laydown by Brevin. Flopping top set with aces.
Beautiful.
Not paying off OG John.
He's gonna be real
And
happy
folks-
looking back on the stream on this one.
Oh yeah, that was incredible. That was incredible. And like I said, I've had the pleasure. Brevin started playing on here back in January, and the scene where his game was, and it wasn't bad. He just was playing a little timid, I think, at the table on the live stream. You got to get used to being on the camera and whatnot. To making plays like that now, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Brevin, bravo, buddy. That's some good poker right there.
They brought it down to 500K, so I'll do Matt could buy it.
I mean, who just has like $3 million to just lose?
And OG John's going to be happy, though. He got a nice little pot there. The OG coming back.
Kyle in there asking if there's any game in the main room so far. Not yet, but feel
That'll
free
be
to,
brewing soon.
Yeah, feel free to come start it. After I get out of here, I was thinking about jumping on there.
Who wants to?
10 calls.
Tony, what's up? What's good?
One raise to
Good
50.
to have you in the chat, man.
If Bob K is watching, Bob, I cannot answer my phone right now for obvious reasons. Had to hit the cancel button,
There we
Bob.
go.
Nothing but love for you.
Pocket 8s, pocket 9s, and 10-9 suit over here. Oh,
Yeah.
and Brevin's got pocket 6s.
Oh, wow.
4,000, I think.
A couple nice little hands here.
Are we going to brew a set versus set here?
That would be gross,
I mean, also you got 10-9 with Hunter right above him.
10 calls.
right?
So, yeah, this hand it could be very interesting.
And Hunter was the one to...
Well, the sixes are dead for Brevin. You can see Queen 6 and King 6 there. A 9 is in Hunter's hand for Matt. And wow, look at that. Ace, 10, King, rainbow board. Some way, somehow, the King 6 is
Right.
far away in the lead right now.
Big slick.
Check. 4. That's 100. 7 fold. 9.
And Big Slick has position too, so when it gets checked to him, it's a pretty easy pretty easy bet there.
100.
Big Slick Rick.
Hunter, I'm sure, maybe 2 overs.
Fold. Correct.
Yeah.
I think he's even going to be a little shocked that it's going to go through. Oh, wait, no, hold on. OG John. You know OG isn't
With
going
the
to let him
gutter
just
in
have
the
it.
back door. Love it. Gotta love it.
Blink on the turn for OG, but he's going to keep Big Slick Rick honest.
Check. 4.
Probably see a check back here.
Check.
Yeah, why not? It's a free card, and there's a 10.
10.
Does OG try to bluff?
I was thinking this exact same thing. He knows his queen high is not good at showdown, but Big Slick Rick does take out a $357 pot or $507 pot there.
Yeah, he profits $357 though. I mean, so he's going to be happy with that. Just over 507 in there. And man, when you got King 6
Thank you, sir.
and you beat all those hands, That's the run good. Way to go,
Six-handed.
big slick Rick.
No.
Updated chip count there. Hunter's still in the lead. Drew right behind him. OG John did move by, but he's at 2K there.
Give that shit back. No, you said you don't want it. You said you don't want it.
Jimmy, do you remember this? We're playing the stream and Ralph Davis.
Got Adam in here. He's going to be coming on the live stream at 7:30. Just got overjoyed. He got 12 minutes to eat his donut.
60 blue chips in his rack, and
There's the updated chip
I was
count.
trying to give it to the dealer. She's like, no, I'll buy it from you. I'll buy it from
Like I
you.
said, Hunter low bought, and he is up in the lead right now at 2,300. Had a huge hand earlier. We've also seen a huge fold
Man, that was
by
one of the
Brevin
greatest ones, man.
on the river to OG John just
I'll buy
moments
it.
ago. Top set of aces with the king high flush. Did not pay him off.
Definitely lost the minimum there for sure.
Some great poker here at the live stream. Live at the reserve.
Pretty tough to lose a top set and a nut flush draw.
Shimmy with the Doyle. Oh, Shimmy, it's the Doyle.
Not
There
really
you go.
pushing it.
Yeah, come on, Shimmy.
Draw it would hit him, and then I cashed out the next hand.
Shimmy loves action.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
King, Jack, Ace, rainbow board. Matt in the lead.
I didn't want to
Matt plays this right. He's going to be able to get a lot of value from OG here.
fold.
Doesn't stop you from playing Hold'em.
It's true. I think I'm pretty good on the
And there's a
ones.
jack.
Alright.
Nothing has changed. OG John looking for a king and a king only now.
Probably.
That's too high. I mean, you got
And Matt looking for value on every street here. OG John folds.
Pascal.
Thank you.
By the way, I want to say happy birthday to Shimmy. His birthday was just a few days ago. Maybe a week. It was a couple days ago.
I've been buying that last
But yeah, happy birthday to Shimmy.
You know they're charging $50 for a package.
Yeah, when you got that much competition, you price out.
When he's not playing poker, he's working, or he's in full-time dad mode. Him and Christy have a adorable son, Cooper. I know the pool will be open in the
I
backyard.
don't need it now. I just want to make sure you're.
He's got it on break time.
I got to make sure my credit's good with OG John. I might have to fold a big hand to him.
Yeah, everybody's killing it. This whole month has just been
He
jamming.
said, as long as you pay.
I heard Drew and Car Wash Jeff and everyone at the table kind of talking about that big hand with Cam last week.
That was a
I was
huge
in
one.
towing business, Sean.
What do you think of it?
I kind of agree with you. Like, I mean,
Give me C3 with 50.
when you hit a king high flush and in the way that Jeff is betting that, right? Like, there's a good possibility he has the ace of clubs there, right? There's a whole bunch of combos of ace clubs there, and I think you just got to put it in there and put him to the test. And you're at 82 to what 18% favorite going to the river, and if he hits it, you know that's poker.
Yep.
But you got to get your money in there when you know you got the best of it. So
Yeah, when you're a 4-1 favorite, I mean, with one card to go.
right.
Like I said, I think that's the beauty of poker. Sometimes you make the right play and you still get burned. We've all been there and done
Absolutely.
But over the course of time, if you play it that way, you're going to be very far ahead.
Right.
You know?
You run that back, 10 times, he's profitable 8 times out of 10.
And by a good margin with
Right.
the size of that pot. So,
Right.
But like I said, I understand Drew's logic. I really think it boils down to the style of play you really implement for the night. And I'm talking not even just for that night, but a week-to-week, month-to-month, year-to-year basis. I don't even want to say year-to-year because I think as a poker player, you got to always involve your game. You know,
100%.
you got to tweak it, change it, go with the flow of where you're playing.
Hunter groups.
Yeah, that's.
But it's still good to always hear a good poker debate at the table.
Absolutely.
You know, I
I
mean,
always love it. I always love it because everyone's got, like you said, their own style of play and everything
yeah.
like that. So everyone views it a little bit
the nature of the beast. The two players that are debating are never wrong.
Right.
That's just
Right.
that's just how poker goes. Drew's gonna hold his ground. Hunters is gonna hold his ground. It's the beauty of the game.
And like I said earlier, Drew is definitely a solid player too. So
I definitely
You know.
respect Drew a lot, especially getting to watch him play more and more in this last month, and off the table too. Real nice guy. He actually volunteered to help me out with some of the veteran work, getting fundraiser money, and I'll probably be hitting him up pretty soon actually for that. That's ramping up right now.
We haven't played it in 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to get a stand-up game.
Stand up
Or,
until you want to hand
Yep.
it. Sit down. Last person has to pay.
Hey, Hunter, don't be so fucking cheap.
Well, you know Shimmy's on board.
right, I'm pretty sure he was the first with a double straddle today.
I want to hear the next part.
Listen to the next part. Whoever loses has to pay by a quarter. Well, we'll just give it into the center. We'll give it to the tournament for the veterans.
God damn it, John.
And then,
I love
if
it.
I really want to
Yeah, for sure.
Not a bad idea, OG. Not a bad idea.
He promises.
I like that.
What a
though.
classy suggestion by OG John.
Just an OG move.
That is an
You know,
OG
the other
move.
night, Miles, the other night, Jim let us stay
Max
here and
value
play.
for the veterans tournament.
Hey, time out.
When Jim let us stay here and play the other night, on Saturday night, he
How
said,
can I say no to that? I'm not allowed.
You can. You can. Or
I'm
you're
not
just-
standing up. I had enough.
and the next part of it is,
What about if you got a back injury? You can't stand long.
Yeah, I got it back in.
You can get a chip.
Yeah, you got extra dealer buttons?
Yeah,
We can
man.
get.
We'll get these cards out.
We're gonna do time chips.
Why don't we just get these cards out?
Yeah, there you go. Time chips. Perfect. Yep.
and then
Wow,
the next thing
classy move by the players on here. I hope all you guys out there are realizing what's going on. We have a veteran playing at the table, and we have a fundraiser. They're going to play the stand-up game. I think they're going to give him a dealer button because he has trouble standing up for a long period of time. But whoever wins the game, okay, they're going to play a similar game to the stand-up game. But the loser,
No
He's
collusion.
lobbying.
No collusion.
the loser has to throw
Guaranteed say
25,
no.
and
He's like,
whoever
oh, I really
wins
want
is
to
going to
do
just
that.
donate it to the veteran tournament for the prize pool.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
This is your redemption moment, Hunter. This is you can dig back out that hole. Grab that ladder and climb on out.
No, yeah, the stand-up game definitely favors the youth for sure.
Can I say that that's such an OG? They don't make them like they used to. What a gentleman suggestion by OG John.
But that's why he is. Yeah. Now the chip's in front of you. Now you don't have to stand. No one has to stand. You stand
We
if you
got
want.
going here.
But
We
you
got
still
Okay, so they got a chip instead of standing up.
We prefer you guys not.
Right, no, I was talking about the hand.
Yeah,
here. You got
honestly, it's
a
better
little
for the
See how
stream.
big I am?
gutter ball and
Oh, wow.
open-ended, and then bam, right on the turn, and a flush draw for car wash Jeff. So
Action.
So action Jackson right here.
On Hunter's big.
Because the other night, Jim let us stay here and play. And he
Slick
said,
Rick comes out with
man,
400. I don't see Jeff folding here.
We'll pay Jim back. We'll play you there tonight.
I like it.
They're working on
That was good, John. I like it.
Half a stack, maybe.
It's a good cause too.
That's that
Otherwise,
perfect
you
bet
said
sizing. You
851
just
there.
you can't fold. You gotta call it. Excellent negotiating skills there
Does make the call.
to get some money out of Hunter.
Oh, and Matt picks up the backdoor spades too.
Yeah, right. We got two flush draws. We got a made straight for the nuts currently right now. We got 1,400 in the middle.
So he's almost
Not to mention Matt could get a higher straight with an 8.
right.
He's got a gut shot with this flush draw. Oh wow, here we go. 1,800 in the middle, huge river. And there's the 3, a
Complete
blank.
You're not folding queens this
Not
time?
folding queens this time.
Complete blank.
But yeah, it's king. Jack.
Jack.
I bet $2,700.
He raises 235 to 2,700.
No, it was a it was stand up game.
Yeah.
I was like, he's tired of standing. I was like,
Miles-
he ain't got
Miles
it.
loves this.
Hey, you guys know.
We got to sit down the first two, and then we
We
were
did it
just
with
picking on
pocket twos
everybody
and
else.
got Garrett to fold nines.
Hey.
Pocket twos was all it is.
It's so great when you're the first person to sit down, and then you can just pick a shot and just ruin people's night.
So you guys doing it then?
Yeah, we're doing it backwards. Give all the dealer chips here.
Put it out here.
Time chips.
Thank you.
When you
Get
win
a chip when
I thought you had it out, and you gave it back to the dealer. That's
you
usually
win the
what
chip.
it is.
You win the chip when you
Just
win
so
the
it's
hand.
visible, so everybody watching the stream can see.
Yeah. You win the chip when you win the hand.
When you win a hand,
That's
you
how
get
it
a
is.
chip.
I had the two-faced.
That's how it works.
No, you have a chip out in front, you give it back when you win.
No.
Yeah, and you
No,
can see
people
who
need to
has-
know.
People need to
People need to
know.
know.
Yeah, people need to know who is
You're not
still
understanding.
standing. It's not who's sitting, it's who's standing.
Well, it's the
Have
same
you never
thing.
watched
It's
him play
just-
on the Hustler stream?
Yes, but that's not the only stream in the world that plays a
I
stand-up
understand,
game.
but when you
I know,
win the
I
hand, they give you the
I
chip.
do.
Now what's going on?
And look at
But
that.
I've seen plenty of streams do it like
Okay,
this. This
so
can be
now,
easier for the fans.
now I
has it
I
on,
can
uh,
hide
You are
this-
standing if you have it.
I
Get
can
your clean
hide,
hand.
I
You
can
gotta
hide
have it out
this
in front
chip
of your
is what I'm
box.
trying to tell you.
It's over with.
You
We
gotta
got
have it out
you.
in front of your box.
Just make sure if you win a hand,
No, button's not
show
right.
the
Have you ever
hand,
been wrong about
or
anything?
you don't
No,
get to get rid of your chip.
What if everybody folds?
You have to show
One
it.
deal, let's see him, sir. One deal.
Or you don't, or you're still in the stand up. You're still standing up if you don't show it. It's happened before.
So what is it, 25?
Just had to figure out how we were playing the knit game here. I think the way they're doing it definitely makes sense.
You
It's
can
the way
lean
it's
back.
done
No, it's
those.
not like you need you to sit and see 9.
If anyone hasn't heard of the knit
200
game,
to the
all it
better
is
fix.
when you win a hand, you have to show your hand. It doesn't matter at what point it is. Once you do show your hand, you can relinquish your knit button, and last person to have the knit.
Oh, I like it.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'll see that yellow dot right by their name. That means they still have their chip there.
And as we said before, the last person with their chip will be donating to the Veterans tournament coming up.
Yep.
We've agreed
July
on
8th.
$25, something along those lines. So that was July 8th.
July 8th, the Saturday after 4th of July.
Nice.
And the OG coming out with an open-ended straight draw.
Last one is this.
Ooh.
And fold.
And it is-
Shimmy pulls his chip away as the winner.
Oh, he doesn't show it.
Sir, yeah, you can do it however you want.
He doesn't
There's a lot
show
of different
it.
ways to win a 5.
Oh, he keeps it. Yeah.
He
keeps it.
doesn't
didn't
show it, so
Did he not
Did he
show
show
it?
his hand?
He
the
didn't show!
Look,
That's how
He
good of a
did the
guy
shot
OG is.
fingers.
He
So
didn't
OG
know. You could have gave him 2 or 3 buttons.
OG won the hand,
Have you ever
and he did
lost
not
a
show his
chip?
card, so he still has his chip for the game. Once
That's what
again,
Eric Pearson said when they were asking him.
yeah.
He lost it one time.
it'll cost you $25 if you lose.
He forgot to ask for my
a
card.
person.
Hang on.
He asked me for my
Yeah,
card.
per
You
player.
can't reverse it.
You
Eddie.
can't reverse on the thing. I just said I knew the cards.
What do
That's all I
you-
said.
I'm not mad. Shit, you
No,
think
it's
I'm
saying that
on
on
your
the
team.
thing he can't reverse it because it shows that he won the hand, so the chip is gone. That's on the system, so I don't know.
So we don't have to show?
Apparently not. You don't have to show.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I'm not playing this.
Oh my.
What do you, I mean, what do you mean?
This
That's
is the
point
first
of the
time
game.
he's using it, so
Oh, they have the
Yeah.
program for it?
there's a graphic for it, and he can't reverse
Okay,
it.
fair enough. So it looks like OG John is.
That's your
Don't have to
free
show.
pass.
Don't have to show.
I thought
Wow.
it was a winning hand, so.
That definitely changes things.
John, if you give everyone 200
OG
right now,
John.
we'll,
Get saved by the technology.
right. Saved by technicalities.
that's okay.
Why?
Big slick
This is
Rick
for a good
with the
cause.
ace queen
I
off
know it
here.
is. That's why I said yeah.
Early position.
4 makes it 60.
You think I was
Raise
saying
it up to
otherwise?
$60.
Fold.
It'd be embarrassing to say no.
Fold.
Thank you.
Fold. Fold. 60. One fold.
OG getting in there with king queen
Oh
off.
yeah, king queen on the button.
4 and 10.
OG John does not like to let people just get out of this game. He's called with Jack 4 before raises. I mean, he wants to make you earn it.
John, if you win another hand, you owe us a show.
Yeah, just keep showing and make them show next time.
You know what? You got to show until the show.
I think it just shows for the rest of the night. How's that? Getting bailed out.
Doesn't matter.
Check.
God never loses.
OG picking up the open ender here.
250.
He's alive.
Fold.
Might
And
be
yeah,
able
look
to
at
take
that.
it. Yep. definitely.
OG's gonna bully it. I told you he doesn't like letting people just get rid of that chip.
Right.
He will make you earn it.
Hey, there you go.
Alright, so the showing's back on, right?
Showing's back on.
Here goes.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah,
shout out,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, but if you, so we should
If
do
you
it
don't,
though.
Well, it's only
Gentlemen's
basic
agreement.
So now I'm vindicated.
Oh, now it's
Yeah.
a gentleman's
I
game?
showed.
You did.
If you don't show your card,
Yeah.
you don't win.
Alright, so it is back on, it sounds like.
Big
Showing
Slick
and-
Rick, look at him at
For
3,000.
everybody else, if you don't show an accident,
Yeah, you lose.
it's 25.
25 to everyone?
No, it's just you. You still got to pay 25.
Big Slick Rick, 3K, Hunter. I believe it said
You're not
2.2
sitting
there.
That's what you're saying.
Well, right, kind of.
No,
Essentially.
no, no. That would be 200.
Couldn't trail.
Not 200. You just
Thank you.
paid
Pay 25 to who?
25.
To who, though?
To the vets.
Oh, okay. I'm
They
not
might get more to it.
It's all about the bet. I know it is. It's always.
Over the Drew, he's got to be hungry to get rid of that chip.
You're You're lucky that
Coming along. Revin with queen 10.
Raising it up.
Oh, yeah. Then in the field. Oh, and look at Shimmy.
Oh, man.
Waking up with pocket kings.
Yeah, I'd say they'll hit 15, 18,000. They'll get a lot of
It's just almost unfair when he gets big pairs.
9 makes it 160.
Yep.
Oh,
Like I said, right now, too, you don't mind even taking it down pre-flop because if you lose, you got to pay 200.
Right. Right.
So, hands like this. have a little
Hunter
bit
with
more
the
value.
4-bet to 430 with queen 10 suited. This is what the knit game's about. This is what it does. It creates action. I love it. I love it. Shimmy just rip it here. Like you said, you got the $200 on your head if you don't make it, right?
I mean, now at the same time, I think he's going to try to just win as much money as possible. Hunter's got 18 in front of him. I mean, you can make it a smooth 1,000 to go.
5-bet him to 1,000.
put your everybody that's got one, put them up on the bet line.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting. You can play this multiple ways.
Yep.
I ain't got one.
Give it back to him.
Yeah.
Can we get John a yellow chip, please?
He does just rip it.
Hey, man,
Hunter's
I don't
going to toss it in the muck.
Fold.
Easy fold there. Try to make a play in the knit game, and unfortunately ran it into kings there. And on to the next one there.
That's a big one to show.
Chip.
Usually you don't get a 5-bet, 4-bet.
Yeah, well, Shimmy just won about $500 for not risking anything, so he'll take that down, especially when it's a $1,500 max buy-in to start the game. Get a third of a stack. He's up to 2K, feeling good. Like I said, he just had his birthday this week. Birthday boy up 500. All right, we'll get one more hand, Tyler. You're doing a good job, I think. We'll rock it out. And plus, I know Adam always likes to digest his food. He's very. But yeah, we got Drew here with the 10-9 of spades. Brevin.
Give Shimmy 400 with queen high.
Shimmy picking up another pocket
You got
pair.
that chips, you gotta let me know if you got
OG
chips.
with the 8s behind him.
Just letting you guys know. See what raise you want?
Yeah, I'm on tilt.
100.
Oh,
Hunter announces tilt.
Announces tilt, gets the queen 4 offsuit, makes it 100 to go.
Call.
I mean, when you hear that, why not?
Right.
I mean, I'm sure Shimmy and OG will try to spike a set here.
Absolutely.
Call.
Oh, there it is. OG with the set.
It's my favorite hand in poker.
And Drew with the gutter ball and the backdoor spades. He's not a player to, he's a tough player like you keep saying. Depending on, OG's checks it.
Yeah, I think he thought Hunter was going to c-bet it, and he didn't. 2 of diamonds. Doesn't help anybody.
Definitely gets the value here from OG. What do you think he's going with? 250?
Maybe 175.
Oh,
Jimmy's going to play it.
He bets it out 225.
Yeah, he's going to, if everyone doesn't want to act like they have a king, someone's got to do it.
Right, 100%.
Over the OG.
So he's got raisin chips there.
There it is. Yeah, with the straight flush draw out there.
I think Shimmy's just going to toss it in the muck here.
Oh, yeah.
Posture a little bit. There it is.
And now the OG just punishing everybody.
You gotta show your hand all the way through the stand-up game, right?
Only one time.
All the way through.
Well done.
Updated chip count. Tyler, it was a pleasure, brother.
Absolutely.
Yep.
A
Good
lot
job.
of fun. Thank you,
Thanks
sir.
for joining us.
Appreciate you having me.
Yes, sir. And Adam's gonna be joining me. By the way, Adam, I pulled an Adam today. Look at that little sports jacket with the little. I got the Bob Ross shirt rocking.
That is straight pimpin', homie.
Yeah. Do you want to see the back real quick before we get going? Want to see the back? Go ahead.
You're not standing up, right?
Oh,
No
yeah.
mistakes, just happy accidents.
Yes, sir. Got the Bob Ross.
God damn.
Oh, yeah,
Welcome to the live stream. We've had Patrick in here and Tyler getting their feet wet.
It's a good thing that we don't have too many females that come into this place because we wouldn't be able to keep control of them, you know? Like,
you put a Bob Ross shirt on, you know it's over.
woo!
Yeah. Yes, take care, Tyler. Yeah, we've had a nice game so far here, Adam. Hunter Lobot got up to 2,400.
Lobot. That might be the first time I've ever heard Lobot.
Yeah, Lobot. You know, that's a domism.
We're going with that now.
It's a domism.
So we're going Lobot. Okay.
It's been a while since I've thrown one out there, you know, in honor of Tim, you know, who I used to put on tilt. But yeah.
It doesn't sound as degrading as short by.
Yeah, he Lobot.
You know, like he Lobot.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of cool, actually.
Like underneath the gun?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
I could tell your game face is on. You just went with that one. Too.
Oh,
Didn't
not
even
at
stop.
all. No. If Tyler wanted to stay the whole night, he would be more than welcome to.
Oh. Have a long day, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good day. Yeah, it's hot outside.
Oh, yeah.
But,
look at here. Got to pause right now. We got a huge pot brewing here. Brevin raised it up to 170. Shimmy's coming along with pocket nines. Now you almost wonder who's going to get priced in here. The OG John calls with the 10-6 suited. And Drew, you know, he's not afraid to join a party.
Oh, no, especially when he's getting odds. And he's closing the action there, so that's key.
You sit down, we get a $700 pre-flop going
no
four
biggie.
ways.
No biggie. Banger.
Wow.
Banger.
Wow. OG John flops top pair. Drew flops the queen high flush draw. Shimmy still has an overpair. Brevin made a great fold earlier. Flopped top set with aces.
I
OG
know. I
John.
actually stepped in the room for like half a second and I saw that hand.
Great
so.
hand by Brevin. Playing defense.
Drew decides to take the lead here. He's definitely
disguising the strength.
He's gonna get at least a call from Shimmy on this street. Interesting that he led out there.
Disguising his hand, not playing like it's a huge monster.
Well,
like
not
it
really
is.
disguising it.
Don't you think he's almost
we started
like
talking a little bit, so I'm not sure exactly what the pre-flop action was, but I know Brevin was a 3-better. I don't know if Drew, who put in the initial raise? Was it Shimmy?
Brevin with ace jack suited.
No, but he put in the 3-bet, right? But it was
I thought Brevin
somebody
put in
raised
the,
before that.
I thought Brevin 3-betted to 170. And Shimmy made the call with nines.
Either way, it's all working out for Drew here.
And wow, if you're Drew, you got to be loving this.
All right, OG. And
call
snap
for-
call.
500 calling makes it.
All in and then a call.
What? Oh, he snap all in. And not a good spot to be in for Shimmy there. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the action. I don't know. Well, I'll have to look back and see what happened there pre-flop. But
All right, here we go.
Looks like they're running at one time. We got 3,700 in the middle. Drew probably not in love with that 8, but he still has the lead.
That was two cards I definitely didn't want to see.
And a pair, yeah. Had a 4-card flush and then a pair on the river, but it's still going to hold Drew.
1895.
Wins 2K right there. Huge pot.
1895, yep.
Yeah, we started talking and I missed the pre-flop action. The only reason I was so curious about what that was is like if I think Brevin was the 3-better there because Drew completed the action at the end. I did see that. So somebody else had to put in a raise. I'm not sure if it was Drew or not, but if Drew wasn't the person that raised either of those times and then he led like that, it's a super strong play. Like, it's never like a bluff, you know? Like,
right.
So for Shimmy there, he's got to, like, all the alarm bells got to be going off. Like, pair of 9s there, like, kind of shrinks up a lot, especially when he doesn't have a spade either.
Oh, I fucking hate this stand-up shit.
Right.
It's,
That's up when you're in the hand.
I don't know.
Right now, no.
Something to think about.
Yeah, no, it was a huge hand. I wasn't sure. I thought at first Shimmy also was raising just to see where he's at. Maybe he folds if someone comes over the top of him. I mean, I know you're kind of price yourself in a little bit more, but sometimes players, it seems on this live stream and just in general, almost like to find out right then and there instead of calling multiple streets, and then you're just basically calling off your stack. So interesting play there, but like I said, Drew, right when you see that another 500 go on over the top, there's enough where if you take it down now, you're fine. In case he's got an ace or a king of spades. So,
I mean, yeah. I mean, I completely agree with what you're saying. I'm not sure how much money Shimmy had left after he made the raise, but like, I mean, Drew led into what, 3 players and then snap all in. I mean, it couldn't have looked any stronger than that. And the best case scenario, like if Shimmy's up against a flush, like we saw, he was at 1%. So, and then even the best case scenario, like Drew has like the ace of spades and like 2, overcards.
Yeah, I like that.
Still,
I like that lead out by him though. Like I said, he didn't just check it and then come over the top and make it
definitely
look.
worked because
Yep.
It was very confusing.
I made that play with the naked ace.
Got to get that Inspector Gadget,
Generally, when I get raised,
gear on, have little tricks and trades, mixing up your hand strengths, and Drew again
it's still like flush draws on a draw.
playing really solid poker on the live stream right here at the Reserve, Tuesday night, 2-5 action. Got my buddy Adam in with me at the booth. He's going to be rocking and rolling throughout the night.
Yeah, picked up the kid last night.
Surprise.
Picked up the kid last night for our first week of summer. So
a little surprise. I got one for
nice.
each. I got a homemade chocolate chip cookie from a place right by my house. They are from scratch.
I never had it.
It's made with love.
I've been busy all day today.
Rocking and rolling.
Went to the zoo.
Oh, you did zoo time.
Went to baseball practice. It's hot out there.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long day. On it.
I like this feature that the Wizard has now. You can see the 4 players left. Big Slick
Yeah,
Rick,
that's nice.
Brevin, Miles,
Super
and
nice.
Matt. Nice job, Wizard.
Car Wash Jeff having a rough go here. I haven't seen him. I didn't see he's down at 500 there. I don't know if did he lose any big hands early on or.
Yeah, it's been an accumulation of a couple hands. He hasn't one big hand crippled him or anything like that. It was more he's mixed it up, but he's playing. He's not just standing there and waiting around.
So if I understand you, John, now when it's over, we still record it.
Yeah, everybody gets a quarter. The guy that has to pay everybody the quarter.
So whoever
goes to the center, will put all the money into the.
They're putting all the money in for this game for the Veterans Tournament, by the way. Yeah, all 25.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So all the quarters.
Awesome. Really great.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Also got to talk with Taps today, one of our charities.
200.
Got some gear. Possibly getting shirts for the dealers, by the way, for that day. Some new swag for the dealers, and we could promote Taps.
Nice.
And also possibly some survivors will join us there from Taps also that served our country. I told them, even if they don't know how to play poker that much, get them in there. Tell them to watch something. It's free. You just want them to have a nice day, play some cards.
Absolutely.
Raise some money for a good cause.
See, that's the thing. John always buys dinner. He just never pays for it. That's the key there. Let somebody else pay for it.
He ain't been paying for nothing in about 40 years.
Once again, guys, you can always tell when Adam is truly laughing.
Somebody,
he got me.
Somebody
he
said
got me right there.
he hasn't paid for nothing in about 40 years.
Or whatever you say, John.
Adam with one of the most genuine laughs you'll ever hear. There's no fake laugh with Adam.
Yeah, you can't win everything.
Got 5 players going to the flop, $20 a piece, Adam. The 3-6 Mafia in Car Wash Jeff's hands, and look at that, the 3-6 flops diamonds. No one has an ace, surprisingly. Now the OG has an open-ended straight draw.
What Wesley buying for?
And Car Wash, the 2 OGs at the table are both on draws. Let's see how much money gets in the middle. Good times.
Means the bankster?
They're not playing it live. They just clicked on one of the.
I was wondering why it had a countdown. It started at 6:30.
And an 8 on the turn
Sitting in the same
is absolutely nothing for either player. But the OG is still going to fire in the Car Wash Jeff. Hey, Car Wash Jeff is going to make the call.
Well, of course, he's not folding for $80.
And here we go. An ace. Now this will be interesting.
7 high's good.
Which one of the OGs comes along with the victory here?
God, please let OG John check, and then Car Wash Jeff bet, and then OG John call him a 7 high.
What happens if... All right, he's going to lead out 175.
Did that diamond, huh? Yeah.
John's got all the reads.
Do I have to show? He knows damn well. He just
He wants to
it
show him that 7. He wants to show him that 7 high.
Yeah, beat. I had 3-6 of diamonds. In the stream, that's what I had.
What was the
There's no bluff.
Was that a chop?
That is not no bluff from Car Wash Jeff.
No, 5 on board,
Oh, there's
right?
5 on the board?
Ace,
Okay, all right. Just checking.
100's fine, I think.
3-6.
Just press the YouTube button.
7 plays.
Oh, okay.
Come on, it's play.
Well, I think, John, if you
That's
don't
$1
bluff
million
me, I'm gonna throw a couple hundred in.
I know.
That's how it works.
I kind of thought I had on diamonds, and I gotta throw something out there. You call it
That's the
just.
third flush I missed today.
I'm asking.
That's the first
Straddle
little
him.
flush. I bet it's a big flush.
Triple sixes versus
Sevens versus
No, 7's full versus that's 6 full, isn't it?
you just got stopped.
10 to go, guys.
Oh my god, he's 54.
Did you see that GRB hand with over Ben's nut flush
Yeah.
for 718? That was nice.
Yeah, raised to 60 from 2, action now 5. 5 calls. 6 and 7 full.
Coming around, 60 to go. Matt with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s. OG John with the 9-7 suited in hearts. It always looks pretty when it's in hearts.
9-7 suited just looks so great.
Yeah.
1 full.
You know, I've dealt to you a few times in the tournament. That seems like a 3-bet hand in Adam's range at the blinds are
I
low.
would dare to say that it looks better than 9-8.
Okay.
I'm not saying that it plays better. I'm just saying that it looks better.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I'm saying Polk's in the 10. Oh.
King, ace.
Why did he not
Car Wash Jeff, flopping 2 pair.
He's got the 7s full. The only thing beats him is kings full and quad 6s.
And we get a check
Oh, that's just a cold
from
bluff.
Matt.
He doesn't even have a six.
Now
He
over
has
the
nothing.
Car Wash Jeff.
120. Thompson called it.
5 bet, 125.
Yeah, a couple of draws out there. He's going to see where he's at with his ace-9.
How much is that?
OG John lets it go over the mat. I don't think he's in love with it. Yep.
420 and the
I'm
290.
happy to show it.
Yeah, Matt on the stream so far has been playing pretty solid. Not making any mistakes. Playing good calculated poker.
His first time on here, or
I haven't seen Matt on
I've
here
never
before.
seen. He doesn't look familiar to me. Excuse me.
Wizard, is Matt a first-time player on here?
Well, I guess, yeah. You probably want to check that. Sounds like
The Wizard's sleepier than I am.
Oh, he's been. I call it the Wizard. He's been working here.
And it's
since the morning.
7.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah, he's been.
Sounds about right.
I heard drills in the background when I called.
We got 7 full.
I think he was in like home improvement mode. Like Tim the Toolman Taylor.
The only thing to be worried about is
Watch him just be like he was sitting in his chair the whole time, just squeezing the drill. Just talk to you on the phone every once in a while. He'd squeeze the drill a couple times.
Oh my. Shots fired.
No, I know Jim works his ass off, but
Yeah.
you know, that's the first image that came to my mind.
Fair enough. Drew with the 4 deuce suited. Brevin, Queen 9. Shimmy with the King 10 on his button.
Yeah, I forgot last time. Hey, when we're folding, make sure we just wait like a half a second before we throw our cards in.
Looks like Shimmy rebought for 2,000. We got an ace on the board for Miles.
Miles trying to get rid of that button.
Yep,
It's
AKA.
nice how it shows up in the middle of the hand like that too.
Oh yeah, Uncle Mavis gets rid of it now. No yellow dot next to Uncle Mavis's name, aka Miles. I just can't wait till we get a live stream with Miles and Mavis at the table with their hats, and I hope they get right next to each other. Just so we could get that one camera shot. We don't have to go back and forth at camera shots.
So he's thinking about.
Yeah, Drew's up to 4,100. Climbing. That's what he does.
No, he's wondering why Tips didn't jam. The 420 makes it look more value than bluff.
You want to take it back?
no, it's mandatory.
Oh.
2, 5, 10.
Gotcha.
He had like another 300, but I think Dwan has less. Dwan has like 6 something.
Looks like 3 left.
Miles is straddle.
3 play left.
John has 10 on the button.
John is 20.
John got 20 on the button. He said his is mandatory. But John is
Over here, John. Over here, dude. What? They're straddling under the gun.
Is it a 3-blind game or
It's
is it
a 3-blind game.
That's
It's a 3-blind game.
3 blind, yeah,
It is
John
not
still
a
wants
3-blind
Straddle,
game.
25. Is it good or bad?
I don't think that's a
It's
3-blind
not
game.
a
'Cause It's
three-blind
not a
game.
mandatory straddle, so how is it a 3-blind game? You know, 100% wasn't
Yeah,
mandatory.
it's not
I thought we were
mandatory.
playing mandatory. We've been playing mandatory like 5 weeks now.
But that's fine. All right, time to go.
Love that camera view.
Mandatory straddle, not a 3-blind game. It's completely different.
Actually, can we keep
Three-blind
this
and
for a
mandatory
second? I just want to almost see pre-flop.
We were
It'd be
doing-
kind of cool
yeah,
to see. Does it go around? Do the cameras automatically go to the players? It can.
And Saturday we were.
It's pretty cool seeing that over the top view.
Uh-huh.
I just want to know what it is over
4
here.
calls, 5 calls, 6 folds. 7, just half a second. 7 folds. 12 folds.
There's OG.
Take that.
The OG being the OG.
No, yeah, 10, yeah, 50, 1 fold, 2 calls. 3's out. 4, 10, 5, 10.
The net with the King Queens in there.
Did he call?
Big Slick Rick. Both got the orange dot next to them.
Big
Not the
Slick
orange,
Rick
the
up
yellow.
to
The
3K.
yellow.
Did he hit a big double early on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to go in.
Big Slick Rick.
It is 400 some thousand. The way
But
you played
still,
that, I don't know. I guess I didn't watch
Is
it.
that real money or
That's
term
200.
money?
Real money.
Real money.
$1 million buy-in. Minimum million.
Wow.
Well,
Calls 2.
Let's
minimum-ish. or
OG
million-ish.
does have a pair of 7s. He's not going to just give the pot to anybody.
Yeah.
He's going to make you earn
He's
it.
the one putting 6 bluffs in my way.
And there's a deuce of
Come on.
spades.
Things is getting better for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah. Queen high flush draw.
That'll do it.
It's time to go.
He's got to show his hand.
3-bet pot.
I'm out of there. You're out of there. He folded?
He called.
Oh.
1.1 million pot. Tom picked up 5, almost 600K. He's got 1.6 now.
Thanks, Rick.
He went into the tank for that long for nothing?
Basically. I think anybody else would be pumped.
Rick
in that
reshadow.
spot.
Big Slick Rick makes it down to Brevin and Matt.
Then again, we don't know if there's 3-bet or 4-bet.
Like I said, whatever money that they get from this will be $200 worth. Will go to our veterans prize pool. Really cool guys. Classy move. The OG brought it up. Like I said, it's a really classy move.
Yeah, you get to make your own video.
All right, 10 to go.
Video
Action
yourself
on
on this
5.
Good luck.
Fold.
Good luck.
Drew with the pocket jacks.
7 folds. Cheese.
Fight.
Folds. 10 calls.
And Hunter with pocket kings. Watch out. We might see fireworks here.
65 total bet. Yep. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah,
So did Hunter
raised up.
start? Did Hunter start with 5, or did he start with? What did he start with? 1,000?
Probably
I know
like
you said he
600,
ran it up.
680, somewhere around there.
That's a nice come up.
Oh, he did start with 1,000. Oh, he must have lost a couple hundred, and then I
that's
must
not-
have mislooked at it because I remember seeing his chip stack count. It was just under 700 the first time I noticed it.
It's not really a low bot.
No, I thought
But I know
I missed it. Like I said, I thought he was.
He mid bot.
10.
Look at these hands disguised here with jacks and kings. Only 65 pre-flop. Hunter raised it up. Everyone smooth called, and there's a set of kings right up there.
Shucks. 6.
Jacks do have a gut shot there.
Shucks.
OG John and Big Slick Rick won't be too interested.
Wet board there for a top set though.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to slow play it.
Oh, definitely not.
With 3 players in the hand.
That's 205. 4 folds.
He does have the jack of clubs as well.
6 folds.
Let's it go.
10 folds.
And that pot did not get nearly as big as we thought it might have.
For that
No,
flop,
especially with jacks versus kings.
But hey,
Drew's going to look back and be like, wow, I dodged a bullet there. I could have been losing about 600,
maybe that's the way to play jacks.
I mean, it seems like every different poker player has a different opinion on how to play jacks. It's one of the most
There's
scrutinized
three
hands.
ways to play jacks and they're all wrong.
Pretty much, yep. Updated chip count. You see Drew already up to 4K. Big Slick Jerry's up to 33.
60 to
Big
Game's growing.
Slick Jerry. Is that his name now?
I'm sorry, Big Slick Rick.
Nah, let's change it to Big Slick Jerry.
I have no clue why I said Jerry.
I almost did, Hunter, but I had them spidey senses. Didn't know you were sitting on kings, and I'm sitting there.
Well, that's always good when you're down to the heads up in the
Oh, wow, Brevin.
in the veteran rumble there. Oh wow, back to
Aces
back.
versus kings?
Wait, what?
No, it must have been. Yeah, he must have. It was a misread.
Why you gotta do that to us?
John, you want Olive Garden?
Sometimes our
John,
card
Olive
readers
Garden?
do act up.
Olive Garden? Yeah.
But look at OG John still not letting him get off the hook.
Oh no, of course not.
OG John likes to make players earn it.
Come on, 9-8. Are you? That's like top of his range.
Oh, wow.
Look at that flop for him.
Bottom pair, gut shot, straight draw.
Care what we get. You want Marcos or what?
1 out of 3 times you would win this hand most likely. The OG John.
calls.
Oh, it's more like 50-50 right now.
Oh, yeah, because it's the OG.
Yeah.
Well, there's a 3 harmless card.
Now it's 75-25.
And you got to think with Brevin, this is also $200 more with the game on the line.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nice timing to pick up aces when you're down to the last 2.
Do you think that changes his betting right now? Does he do a full pot bet just because there's $200 on the line? Because you're in the final 2? Just want to take it down?
I don't think it changes anything. Not when your head's up against only one player.
But at least person, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, one's annoying, one's not.
He put in a full pot bet,
You're
so
right.
I mean
They
he's
very
probably
well
trying to.
annoying.
The thing is against the OG, if he has some sort of hand like a flush draw or like even an open-ended straight draw instead of just a gutter ball here, I feel like you're not going to push him off there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brian on our YouTube chat. Thanks, Brian, for
Yeah.
chatting it up on the board. Anthony, by the way, yeah, Tyler was in here earlier. I just saw your comment from earlier. Nothing much, Anthony. calling some poker.
Good idea.
Love it.
See the last
Tuesday night, our 2-5 game. We've already seen a couple of huge hands. We saw also a huge fold earlier.
that goes in the same pot.
Good stuff.
We're giving all that to the veterans.
400 going to, no.
And then this as well?
Yeah, that's going out there.
Oh.
All of it, all of it.
All 400.
Give me the 200.
Going to the veterans tournament.
Ask him if he wants me to give it to him or
Everyone got a
not.
booth?
Everyone wants
Nice.
100.
And those, like I said, all the players are donating that to the Veterans Prize Pool. If you would like to contribute to the Veterans Prize Pool coming up on July 8th, especially if you're a business member or if you're just a player and you want to contribute to their prize pool. The reserve, by the way, Jim donated $1,000 on the first day. Thank you to Jim and all the other owners. There it is, 10K guarantee. Salute to the service free roll tournament. $0 buy-in, 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Feature and final table will be live streamed Saturday, July 8th, the Saturday right after the 4th of July at 1 p.m. We want to say thank you for your service. Open to only veterans and current active duty men and women. Like I said, got a hold of Taps today. Adam, I was really excited about that. Like I said, they're going to be heavily involved in here. A couple other. We're looking to get a hold of the Gary Sinise, I believe that's how you pronounce it, Foundation. You know, Lieutenant Dan from Forrest Gump.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah, he has a foundation that we're going to try to get a hold of and be active in here. So a lot of good stuff going on. I'm going out to Monroe tomorrow.
At first in my head, I thought of Gary Busey, but then
No.
no, not the same.
No, not the same. Look at this flop. Both players hit top and bottom pair. Ace 10 with a pair of 10s. Queen Jack, pair of jacks.
80, 80, 80, 80. Call.
Big Slick Rick with the best hand coming along. And look at that. Big Slick Rick.
Firing away.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to make it easy for Jeff to fold this one.
And a casual look away from Big Slick Rick right when he threw in the 300. Just put the hand on the head, looked away from him. Like, don't worry about me. I'm doing nothing. There you go, Big Slick Rick. Take it down, buddy.
Were you the button after?
On me.
Thank you, Rick. I got a reshadow for 25. Or it's 20, right?
Whatever. 25 is stable too. This one is fine. Either one.
Shimmy just wants more money in the middle
25
before anyone gets cards. He's always the biggest advocate for doing side games and straddles. I respect it a lot.
I think they should just make this game 5-5.
Usually
Would
they
you-
make
would
it
you
5,
approve
5,
it?
10, but somebody complained.
I'll play 5-5.
I agree.
You give me the back. You cut it. 4 calls, 25.
So Connor let it go. So did Matt. We're going to catch it up right here. Miles is gone.
And we're on the option for 8. Checking it.
All right. We got 5 players going to the flop here. We don't need premiums. Wow, what a flop for Drew. Royal flush draw for Drew. Right there. Gut shot for a straight.
Shimmy with
Not
the best
flush
hand.
draw. Yeah, Shimmy,
Pair of
Shimmy with the
kings
pair
with
of
a
kings
deuce.
is currently ahead. 6 of spades.
Gives Big Slick Rick an open ender. Now Drew is going to decide to bet his royal flush draw.
130. 7 folds.
Do you think Rick's going to come along?
I don't know. Because since Drew was first to act, it's still possible that he could have an ace there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you
But,
can't really take that out of his...
I mean, he just hit a straight.
That's why even Shimmy didn't think that long with that king.
Right. He just hit a straight moments ago, though.
Let me see that river one time.
Yeah,
would you?
for 130
If I
bucks.
miss my stream, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Please be real. One time in my life.
Okay.
Fair enough. And I understand if a player's got a royal draw,
No,
if
he
they
had
do
a-
want
he
to
had a
see
good
it.
shot.
I think most poker players understand not a lot of times you want to rabbit hunt, want to keep the game moving, but if someone's got a straight flush draw or a royal flush draw, it's part of the game. It's fun to see if it hits or not. Rarity of a hand to see.
It's about
8:30. Half hour?
Good stuff.
Oh, you had that at the casino?
Yeah. You got your
Oh,
5.
well,
right?
yeah. River,
Your
that's Josh,
500
yeah.
you got, right?
Yeah, I got it, yep. Have you ordered yet, Hunter?
No.
No, we need.
All right, 20.
I don't know, 2,000.
Brevin's adding on 2,000.
It's not right?
No, now it's right.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
'cause he's
Yeah,
reset.
yeah.
I restraddled
Yeah,
it.
you restrapped.
You got to reach out for 20 or something. And you got Brevin's 2K.
Got a text from Bob K. He's tuning in. He's watching the live stream on his TV. Bob, hope all is well, and you had a nice productive day, buddy.
I'll get in
Yeah, what
this
do you
hand
got?
if I can. Hi.
500 in play for Jeff this hand, guys. That's in play this hand.
Then I pick up aces, you guys aces.
Yeah. One raise is 75 triple.
Sure.
2 folds.
Yeah, no, 25.
3 folds. 4 folds.
No, it doesn't matter.
5's out.
It does just scream. Right.
How many pictures you got with?
He had 1, now he has 6.
7 folds. That's
Yeah,
not nine.
I just counted the pictures.
Hunter was mixing it up here with 4-3 suited, and right now there's not much,
Pizza or sub?
but you can always rely on OG John to not give anyone a free pass. King 4 of clubs. Let's see a flop.
We had 2 picks. I don't care. 5 minutes and we had 2 picks.
I don't know where it was at.
The guy almost told us to put his big chips on the front.
Jack, 8 deuce, couple of diamonds.
How much you playing today?
Checks.
5 bullets?
That's 130.
Are you on a gambler tonight?
Oh, he's gonna get prepared.
That's not bad luck though, isn't it?
Oh, it's more than
All right, the continuation bet is going to work for Hunter. Taking it down.
If you don't mind.
For tip? I'll get it.
Anybody opposed to going 5,
Oh,
5, 5, 10?
I'm not opposed to it. Here, Miles. You're opposed to it?
Yeah, he said.
No. Hot pocket.
On 5, 5, 10.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
opposed?
yeah.
What do you want this?
5, 5,
I'm giving
10.
you an even.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Miles.
No, I'm giving you an even.
Yeah, just give them clues. That's the easiest way to
Miles,
get
5,
it.
5,
I was
10.
trying to give you $200 back.
No, I don't know why you're
I was trying to make it $5 for you. I had extra 2 random.
Here, I'll buy all the white chips and then I'll have them. I'll buy all the white chips and then I'll have them.
Alright, yeah, good. Here, here's $8.
Yeah, we just want to wait till the break to change it.
Yes, we should probably just do that.
It's another half hour. I mean, you guys can do it now, but he's got to change the graph.
So we're doing 5, 5, 10?
Yeah.
We'll just wait till the
Mandatory.
break.
Just wait to the break.
After the
Blind,
break.
right?
Here we go.
Production says just wait a half hour, please.
Wait till after the
So
break.
he's $2.
Yeah, or wait 30 seconds right now and he can do it.
I have
A lot of negotiation going on right now.
Oh, we got 30 seconds right now. My bad.
You're good. That's already up.
Well, I gotta
He's
buy
just
the
changing
chips.
graphic, but-
Here, I'll-
Yeah, buy them while we're waiting. Give me 8.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell old
Car wash
woman
is buying
here.
up for it, so.
I got 6.
30 to go, 2. He's in. Action on 3.
3, Jeff.
Go ahead, Miles. 30.
Miles, it's your turn to fold.
Action on 4. Folds 5. Folds 6.
19.
Folds 7.
All right.
Oh man, that means I got to tip the deal.
Or you can not tip them at all and then keep the blue chips.
Okay,
You have
that's,
to cash them
that
out.
sounds good.
Just kidding. You have to tip them more.
Is OG going to get in there with the 9-4? Looks like it.
Well, of course.
Yeah, I think it's 1.
30 to go, 3 players. OG's just want to see some flops. I love it.
6, Jeff.
9-4, baby.
I'll say 9-4 in the lead. Flops
Yes,
a pair
sir.
of 4s. Let's see what the OG does with it.
Was that the third worst hand in poker? 9-4 offsuit?
Right around the wheelbarrow. I mean, you got 7
I know
deuce.
8-3 off is the second worst.
About 40.
I just
8
didn't know if
deuce.
it went to like 8 deuce after that or.
Yeah, I'd probably say I'd rather have 9-4 than 8 deuce. 9-4, you can still get a straight.
Right?
technically,
No.
No, you can't. No, 9-5. Yeah, you need 9-5. I'm trying here. I'm trying to pull for 9-4.
I mean, you don't need to pull for it right now. It's 93%.
And the flush draw? The power of 9-4.
Thought maybe Hunter was going to try to pull something there.
I mean,
Wouldn't recommend trying that on the OG.
not on the OG. No. No.
All right, action on 2 for 10. Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6
Oh, yeah.
folds, 7 folds, 9.
Deal me in the next hand. I'm just gonna switch these out front for 90 bucks.
65 to red.
9-4. That's
he
a mess
going?
up. That's a mess up, isn't it? That's
No.
the last hand.
Oh, no.
That's the same hand that he
Yeah,
had.
he's winning with it. He's free rolling
I
with
mean,
it now.
maybe it's the same.
9 folds.
No way. The OG is riding the 9-4 train.
Just saying when it's a good hand like Pocket Kings, it can't do that, and then not have it be the same on a bad hand.
And he's going to win it again with 9-4.
Coming out betting 200, pot size bet.
He realizes he's the OG. He's got table image. He strikes fear in opponents. And there he goes again, 9-4, winning them more money.
Show it. Show it.
The OG doing OG things. Nothing new here.
I don't care what you get. You get both if you want.
Just keep moving along. Just the OG being the OG.
Oh,
Want to give a shout out to Scott Sands also, who plays in our Wednesday tournament a lot. He got to do an interview with him, and he gave our shout out for our veteran tournament on 1370 FM today. Had a nice little few minutes to get the word out for our veterans, current active duty members. Scott, thanks again. We appreciate you. Another 3rd Street cigar guy, by the way, guys. Like I said earlier, a great place. Check out 3rd Street Cigars. Public and private lounges. Great people, great atmosphere.
7 raises, 35. Yep. 9
Waterville, Ohio.
calls, 10 calls. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Oh, wow.
3 bucks.
Brevin, raising with the nemesis hand, King Jack. OG John with pocket 8s, checks it over.
7 by 50. Yeah.
OG John's going to see another card with 8s. Not a bad board for pocket 8s, 9-6-6. Over the turn, and there's the nemesis hand turning.
At least till now. At least till now.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say that.
Get it together, Drew.
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
You'd have showed it if you won though, right?
I would have,
You'd have stooped that low and turned it over.
Yeah.
We've all been
What you
there.
had?
Car wash, Jeff.
No. How would I tell you?
You had 1 pair and you called?
Why would I tell you what I had?
Yeah. He's got 6 bucks.
I grabbed 9. I never remember.
We did call him.
Uh-oh. We forgot this man is the OG.
I mean,
checks.
We done forgot.
Now does, I mean, Brevin right now, you got to think value?
Here comes the check raiser. Brevin is trying to figure out how much he should bet.
Yeah, and I don't blame him.
Half pot coming, I think, probably, yeah. Less than half pot.
No, OG John knows the player, and normally you might see him bump it up a lot. I would not be surprised if he just makes this about 600 total, just because he's played with Brevin multiple times. Maybe even like 550.
He's going to go for a...
Is he going with the old 450 min raise?
Face. 485.
Yeah, like I said, I knew it would not be a lot. You got to play every opponent at the table differently. And now OG John and Brevin have battled probably on about 5 or 6 live streams.
I think this looks scarier than a raise of like 500 or 600, actually.
But
I think he raised too small.
I think OG John knows he has zero chance, probably. Not a zero chance, I'm being over dramatic. A very low chance having Brevin call a reasonable raise with just King Jack or a hand that he's holding. He's probably put him on the hand that he has.
I don't know, because missed clubs are there. Like, it's possible.
No, it is possible, but I'm talking the player who he's playing against. It's Brevin. Like, yes, everything's possible right now, but Brevin has been playing on these live streams really good cards majority of the time. You haven't really seen him draw out on people. He's mostly had made hands, big pairs, 2 pair sets. Maybe he gets a Broadway straight once in a while. I like this little raise right now because now you're playing into him. I know you have a good hand. You probably know your beat, but I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna make it so small.
I know.
It's gonna pain you the fold.
Did you order a large pepperoni? If not,
That's just my opinion because it's Brevin. I think other players you'd have bet way differently.
He raised too small. Brevin just realized it and folded. If John made it 800 there.
I think no matter what, it would have been a fold.
Yes,
Brevin's on.
Probably you're right. But when he makes like a min raise like that, basically, like I feel like missed clubs are just out of the equation. If he raises to 800 or 1,000, missed clubs are still like part of that range or whatever, you know.
When the pizza gets here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it just because, like I said, these guys have been battling. Brevin also folded top set to him earlier when he had a king high flush. And on the streams I've seen these guys play, it seems like OG John is a lot of times on the benefit. You know, he's the one sucking out a lot of times on the turn or river on Brevin. Brevin normally has it on the flop. They've had a history.
Yeah. I'm saying that fold was a lot easier than the fold that he made earlier with the top set of aces. Like, you just don't see people min raise like that on a stone cold bluff. And that's the only thing that he was beating.
I just did it.
But I do agree, by the way, generally on what you say, like 95% of the time. I think you're 100% correct. Like I said, I just think Brevin is also in OG's head a little bit. I think he's going to look back and see that top set. And he's just thinking about what betting structure, what betting patterns can I see that I can get paid off by this kid?
Like
he
8 or 9 out of 10 people would have just paid that off. They would have been like, all right, it's 250 more. All right, just toss the chips in. But Brevin is smart enough to realize that it's just never a bluff. There's just nothing that he's ever beating there. All the 8s are out.
2, check. 3, check. 10.
Crazy 8s.
140. Play roll. Two folds.
Looks like we got 140 from OG. Man, pocket eights for pocket eights. What's going on?
Check.
There it is. Another 7. It's always fun when we see 2 players with the same hand and you wonder who's going to win.
250.
Obviously, OG John has position. Always a nice advantage when you have position, especially when you got 2 good poker players playing against each other.
Drew, can you see how much Wesley's in for? Does that say 3 million?
Yeah, 3.
Right now, Miles is not a believer.
Is that the guy in the
So he's going to let it go.
Yeah, the younger
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, he bought it for 2.7 on one day when everybody else paid. Divas was what? $1 million? 800? Nick and Andy?
So it's just,
Yeah, just
what,
the-
1.5 is in the maybe? You know,
He's over
like,
some
they
of
haven't
that.
really ever had a bigger
Yeah,
set
correct.
than that.
That's the reason
How
I can't
much
go.
does,
He just does, he just puts it all on the table at once. Everyone else always just
It's like a third.
Ron's probably got 1.5. He's got to be second.
C3's at another 1,000.
It looks cool, right?
I come in as no draw voting.
Those new 25K chips are pretty sweet.
Want 'em back out?
Kobe's.
Good old car wash.
Didn't mean to fire him quite so hard, man.
Drew with ace queen. Coming along.
60.
60.
He said I didn't mean to fire him so
I
hard.
want to cut those tender little hands so the girls don't.
Here we go.
7 raises to 180.
There you go, Brevin. Mixing it up.
Put Shimmy in a weird spot here.
Man, with pocket jacks.
Then they slid better until they stood on the table with those dirty sacks.
With Brevin being one of the tighter players at the table. This could go either way. Shimmy might just flat call, or he could put in the 4-bet here.
Yeah, when you see Drew making it 60 also. Right now, yeah.
Raise to 405.
Shimmy wants to know where he's at now. He's going to bump it up. Also try to get a heads up. Like I said, Jack's the one most controversial hand in poker on how to play.
It's like really
Miles with the
figured
trucker's
out.
hand.
3 folds. Oh, okay. That's 100. 4 folds. He's got push.
I just seen it when I was looking at that.
Yeah, like that. And there's different noticeable.
Yeah, not surprised to
Yeah,
see Drew
nice
let
fold.
that go there. Especially when it's not suited. And
Yeah, Brevin
nice,
doesn't waste anybody's
nice
time
spot there for Shimmy picking that up uncontested.
Yeah.
You love to see it. You just pick up a couple $100 there with pocket jacks and not have to worry about a big old flop coming
Right?
out.
I think it went around, what, 250?
Yeah, 180 plus 60 plus the blinds. Yeah, a little over 250.
Yeah, nice hand by Shimmy.
That would make sense.
Just rocking the barefoot. It's definitely.
It's not horrible, but.
Nice one. Play late the other night.
What's that?
Nice one. Play late the other night.
Yeah. Working that overtime.
The OT. So you say you had your baseball duties today?
Yep.
How'd that go?
Oh, good. So hot though. 5 to 6:30, hour and a half practice.
You rocked some Gatorade? You go with the H2O.
Just water.
So you're a water guy over
Just a
the
water guy, yeah.
like you know you've probably seen the water.
I
boy.
mean, I didn't have to do a
Gatorade
whole lot.
versus
I didn't have to do a whole lot.
Fair
Or
enough.
just stand there. And,
We thought you might.
Kids pitch.
kids pitch until there's 4 balls,
Okay.
and then the coach comes out and pitches.
Okay, they bring in the lefty then. Okay, fair enough. And we got Brevin, by the way, making it 50 to go with pocket sevens over the shimmy with the 9-6 suited. OG John with the ace-10 coming to life. I mean, if you played 9-4, why not play ace-10?
Yep, 10 call.
There he is. Hunter has been card dead lately.
One fold.
You didn't have that.
It's my favorite.
And here's Matt coming in. He's been a little quiet in the last hour.
You get queens, how do you know that?
He sees potential with the suited Jack-8.
Now I don't know what to believe.
That basically
Fun
looks
hand
like
to play.
queens, though, in that spot.
When I four bet.
Yeah.
We got 4 players, Adam, going to the board here, a.k.a. the flop. King, 6, Jack, rainbows all around.
Matt, see if Matt can pick up a pot here.
7 check.
I mean, what do you do out of position with queens to a 4-bet? Get rid of them.
10 bets 165.
OG with the gutter ball
Especially when one of them
to Broadway. Never saw a gutter ball that he didn't like.
2 folds.
Matt folds the best hand. Although Jack-8 doesn't look super strong there.
Like I said, there's an OG factor. OG just being
Yep,
OG.
yep.
This is what he does, folks. He's got the grit, the determination, the experience,
The it factor?
the OG factor.
looking over there, I can't see that TV.
Brian said OG don't miss.
I don't like
This
it.
is correct.
I can't see the TV.
Oh, by the way, Anthony N. asked, does the Veterans Tournament have a pre-registration? No, it does not. Anthony, you just show up that day. We ask for your ID. Just to prove that you were part of the military, either active now or in the past. And it's free to play. We just want you guys to have a good time. Show up, play some Texas Hold'em. We will have a feature table and live stream it to the final of the whole day.
10 folds.
And on that day, any tips that any commentator gets will be going to the charity. I'm hoping to raise $10,000. I think all of you out there,
2 folds.
I know there's a lot of you out there that won't mind donating, whether it's $1, whether it's $10, whether it's $100, whether it's $1,000. Everyone's got different situations, but whatever number it is, if
6 folds.
I think we're going to get a great response from everyone. And that'll be, like I said, through our YouTube channel.
1 call.
10,000.
3 folds.
10,000.
1,000. 1,000. What's going on? Oh, do we accept DD 214? Let me double check on that. We got 3 players to the flop, though. We'll get back to that. Right now, OG John flopped an open-ended straight draw. Hunter has a pair of 6s.
5 check.
Car wash Jeff with just 2 overs.
10 bets 100. One calls. 5 folds. Yeah, I believe it. Jim wants to know if you're gonna get the food delivered, if you're gonna pick it up. We'll grab it. You say you're gonna go grab it?
Here's a flush draw for Hunter,
10 bets 100.
along with his 2 pair.
He wants to know if it's gonna be ready at
OG
8:30.
still with 9 high with his open-ended straight draw.
8:30 probably good.
Hunter with a pretty good hand here, but he doesn't.
Okay, thank you, Wizard.
The wizard said, to answer your question, Chris, yes, we do accept the DD-214 discharge form. Hunter hits his flush. OG hits a pair. Fires out 100. Hunter's probably going to make it about 3. Maybe about 350.
Can't beat a boat.
Says I can't beat a boat. I guess he's just going to call. Oh, no, there it is.
Raise the 3.
John might have a strong enough hand to fold. Or I mean to call, excuse me. Be pretty sick if you put in a race here after Hunter said he can't beat a boat.
Just put them all in.
What a sick move that would be.
Oh, I won't put anything past the OG.
Yeah, that's a sick man.
What?
That's a bad man. Does have to make the call with the 7. Tough to fold him there. You can't really put Hunter on a runner flush draw.
Yeah, 1,300 in the middle. Hunter adds about 710 to his stack, I believe I saw on the chart. Hunter's playing well.
$2.6K.
Yeah.
Looking good. Big Slick Rick. 3,400. Car Wash Chef sitting down at 150. That can't be right.
Yeah, he'd have went all in blind by now.
Yeah, for sure. Shimmy with the $25 straddle. OG just calls under the gun with the ace-10 suited.
One fold, two folds, three folds.
What a great shirt, by the way. I don't even fold my laundry.
It's questionable whether the shirt is a bluff or not at this point. And here's the hands.
We have 3
Couple
big
of
aces.
limpers.
Oh, Shimmy. Look
Ooh.
at Shimmy's in great shape right now.
Big Slick Rick did decide he was getting a little bored. Comes along Jack 7. Then Car Wash Jeff bumped it up to 150. Drew called the 150. Shimmy called the 150. No doubt about it. OG's going to call the 150.
Yeah, he's probably listening to some Warren G right now while he's calling the 150.
Now Big Slick Rick's getting 5-1.
Regulators.
Just got to put 125 out there to win 6.
Mount up. Got 5 players, 10 high board, 4, 10, 9, couple of diamonds.
Looks pretty good for the OG.
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick does have the gut E.
I mean, right now you're just seeing the power of the OG John. You got ace king, you got ace jack, you got pocket 7s. It doesn't matter. It's going to be 10 high board for ace 10.
Six folds.
Not a bad flop for 7s if you're Shimmy, but still got a couple players behind you. He's in a weird spot right here. Yep. Kind of has to let it go.
Oh, you're right.
Even if he feels that he might be good. Here comes a razor.
Yeah, OG's going to see where he's at.
4 folds.
Seen this episode before.
Only 350 more.
600, right?
600.
Into 1.6K. Little does Chef know that he cannot hit an ace. He's
Nope.
got to hit the king.
King the king only, or runner straight. Well, there's not a horrible
I
card
thought
for
that was it
Jeff.
at first.
Yeah, it gives him. Wow, and a snap call.
Well, he did pick up the gutty, so I can't.
Yeah, not
I mean,
too much left behind.
He's
either.
already put so much money in there, and he's getting 5-1 probably almost on a call.
Right.
Looks like he had about 450 maybe, something like that.
Yeah, car wash Jeff looking to
So yeah, by time
make a stance.
that's the OG.
And there it is. The
Looking
OG
like
just,
looking like an OG Tuesday.
yep. Plus 1,300, 2K pot. Over the OG John. A lot of green and black chips there. For the OG.
You guys have all the luck.
How much do you need, Jeff?
Ooh, I like it.
25?
I like it.
2,500.
Drew's still our big winner tonight, up 2,400. Hunter up 1.6. OG up 1.4. Big Slick up 1.7.
Well, I played,
Some nice wins there.
Memorial Day.
Reminds me of that Rod Stewart song. Some guys have all the
We
luck.
didn't even finish the last
Brevin could probably be down that whole 4,500, but he's made some great folds to only be down 15 right now.
It's supposed to be like not.
I just remember the part where you're like, whoa, whoa.
What are we talking about?
The Rod Stewart song.
Oh, not a clue.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
$20 travel.
I wasn't a huge Rod Stewart guy. I just knew that song. It was on like the mom station when you drive
you
you to
said
school.
huge Rod.
Yeah, I did. Miles,
Free raise for
picking up pocket jacks, bumping it up to 100.
4 folds, 5 folds. Said Drew needs to put his cards
Where's
on.
the pretenders?
Alright, here. 6 folds.
Over the Brevin with Jack Deuce. Jimmy's going to look down at a 10-7 suited, very shimmy-esque.
9.
Not
Just-
quite 10-8 though. Not
Yeah,
quite 10-8.
it was a cousin of 10-8, but it
Oh,
wasn't.
Queen 9 offsuit. That's way. What? Oh, he's not done stacking his chips.
Yes, 'cause
My bad.
I was about to say. Let him off easy. It's not a normal OG John move. I mean, he's been rocking the 9-4 probably.
All right. We got 25K. 25K on the table. That sound about right.
You look at our blinds are now 5, 5, 10.
Good.
Did I just watch
Color down.
I never seen that. You don't like pinks?
I don't like things.
What did Drew do? He colored down?
Yeah, he keeps like a rack of blacks behind,
Too easy to get.
and he brings out. He doesn't like the purple chips.
6 raises 50. 7 folds.
I get it. It doesn't bother me, but I definitely think there's a mental game sometimes. You get a little bit too comfortable if it's just one chip. Like, oh, I'll just fling it in there. You almost want to make yourself grab a whole set of greens. You know, like, do I really want to make this call? I think it depends on your personality. There's some truth behind that.
Me? Yeah, I don't know if I'm sunburned or.
3 players to the flop. 3-3 queen. Rainbow board.
9 checks. 10 checks.
Jimmy of the OG. Casual checking with Drew, and the second queen comes up there. And no shocker. Oh, wow. He pump faked me. I said, no. I was about to say no shocker here.
Got
OG's
him.
going to make a stab.
Got him.
The 10-8 is the current winner.
9 checks, 10 checks, 6 checks.
I got 4. I got 4. No, I got a 10. I'm sorry.
10 high. Don't muck your winner there, Drew.
Yeah, easy. Hey, Drew, there's $155 there.
I know.
Big one.
By the way, somebody just commented on Hunter, his face being so red,
Yes.
and he said, "I don't know if I'm sunburned or what. I hope that he's sunburned. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that's like a heart attack or something. you
Yeah.
know, like
Pretty much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
By the way, since Chris was asking those questions, I hope he's going to make the Veterans Tournament.
well, yeah.
I'm just saying, Chris. Hope to see you there.
That looks like he's got about 20 of them sitting in the side door.
Ours?
Yeah. I said, dude, it's not like a casino.
2 folds. 3 raises 30. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Oh, watch Jeff just snap folded 10-8 suited. What? He knew Shimmy had pocket
9
8s.
calls.
All right, excellent. Chris is going to be here, and he's looking forward to it.
10 calls.
Awesome, Chris. Glad to hear, buddy. 4 players. The ladies in the lead for OG John. Shimmy has my favorite hand. Hunter and Miles. Jack 9 and Ace 9 sharing the 9. There's a 9 high board.
9-6.
Well, probably almost the most action-packed board you could ask for.
Yeah.
Minus, you know, sets and flushes and straights.
Minus a 9-8 deuce.
Now Shimmy's going to get a look from every player probably to get away from this, which will be lucky for him.
Yeah, Hunter can't fold. Miles can't fold. I guess maybe he could, but he's super tight.
Recall.
Now I think Shimmy has an easy fold. But he calls. He only has 1-8 left in the deck.
Is he going to pull reverse OG? And he does. I was just about to say, is he going to pull
there
a
be
reverse?
though. There it be though.
A reverse OG on the OG. And Shimmy does it.
Shimmy needed a little bit of run good to come his way tonight.
Should we wait till the pizza gets here? I'm gonna go pick it up. Not, we're gonna be
4-1-5.
We're not delivering it.
Hunter's top pair with a jack kicker shrunk up now, but interesting to see what Miles is going to do here. I do think Hunter has to fold with 2 players behind him. There's not much he can really do.
Yeah, Gene got the same last week in shape. 20 minutes off the time.
What is Miles going to do? Is Miles going to put in another call here? Again, for OG to bet twice like this, there's not much that he could have that Miles would be beating unless he, you know, bluffed with some sort of like flush draw combo.
And if you're Shimmy, I doubt you're worried about spades right now. The only reason you would is because it's the OG, though. I will say if there's an exception to the rule. You never really put him on any range.
Well, at this point, Shimmy's... Oh, there he goes all in. I like it. It looks like it could be some sort of bluffy type hand. Yep. OG has to call there with pocket queens. 17-10. We got a spicy one here.
Wow.
Woo!
Is it going to be above $4,000?
That pot just went up.
3.7? 3.7 thousand in the middle. 3,700.
Twice? Turn to 8, huh, Shimmy?
They're going to run it twice.
You ready, Jim?
There's an ace.
Good with that?
And Shimmy's going to scoop up 2K. What a hand for Shimmy.
And I'm pretty sure that just got him
in the green.
In the grizzy.
I believe he's in for 3,500 total. So he is now, he was down 1,500 and now he's up 200. And he's got to be feeling great with that hand. Stacking the chips.
Yeah, and I saw Car Wash Jeff fold the 10-8. 10-8 suited, and I just like, oh, that's kind of surprising that Jeff didn't even put in a. So that's how I knew Shimmy only had one out there. And banged it right on the turn.
So comeback by Shimmy, pulled an OG on the OG there. 1-8 was in the muck.
Robert Shields tuning in. The OG Weatherman Toledo himself.
Oh yeah, shout out to the Weatherman, Robert Shields.
The OG Weatherman.
Oh yeah, he's limousine riding right now. You know, Ric Flair style.
Ah.
You know, selling houses, mansions. Let's just throw yachts in there. I could see him selling.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I could see him selling a yacht.
One raise to 180. You fold. Okay, we'll go on a break.
Sounds like it might be break time after this hand. And Shimmy, after winning a big one, does not really want to get involved there. Can't blame him. Sometimes you double up like that, adrenaline's flowing, and you're like, maybe I need to take a break here for a second. Especially when you're going to break.
Right, yeah, I believe the food break is coming up shortly. Like I said, when we do go on the food break, guys, please stay tuned because we get a lot of action after the food break. It seems like it happens every single live stream. It ramps up. Players get about a 10 to 15 minute break. They eat a little bit of food, come in for the second half. We've had a lot of action so far.
Hunter bets 160. John checks. Hunter bet with 165, and John comes along with the king. No kicker. Good turn card there for Hunter. Gives him a club draw as well.
I think OG John's going to stop the bleeding. It looks like they are on food break. Well, Adam, in our first half, I know normally we've had multiple hands around. Oh, is he really trolling right there? He got us real quick.
I mean, I expected it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I expected it. There it is. Shimmy in the green. OG down in the red.
Yeah, and we have had multiple hands over 4,000 tonight, but my favorite hand of the night so far was seeing Brevin letting go. He flopped top set with aces. OG John had a king-high flush draw, hit his flush on the turn, bet, call, and then a huge bet from OG, about 750 on the river. Brevin tanked, rightfully so, with top set, and he let it go. And like I said earlier, we've seen Brevin play on this live stream since January, since I very first started here. And from where he was then to now, I just see an improvement in a young poker player. And that's the whole point of this live stream too, is we can see, young players getting experience and playing against some really good talent locally. And I just see him growing and growing. And it was that's my favorite hand so far.
Yeah. No, I mean, I caught the end of that one, and it was definitely, I'd say probably the hand of the night so far. I mean, that was a big one between John and Shimmy, of course, but he expected all the money to go in there. So
yeah,
we'll see you guys back in 15. Hey, check out these big events we got coming up.
Super Satellite.
Super
WSOP.
Satellites.
We have that this Friday. Yeah, but this Friday at 2 p.m. and then the Satellite this Saturday at 1 p.m. Once again, you got a chance to do what Chris Moneymaker did with these. Definitely don't just take this for granted, folks. This is going to be a huge opportunity. We want to get someone from the Toledo area to pull a Moneymaker. But, yeah, we'll be back shortly. Going to stretch the legs, get a little bite to eat. We'll see you soon. All right, we are back on our Tuesday night action, 2-5 game. Seen a lot of ups and downs on a couple of players, little roller coaster action. You just saw our veterans promo, not promo, but our little advertisement for that tournament. Just want to touch base on that while we have a few moments. I did get a hold of taps today, which are going to be heavily evolved. Looks like we're going to be able to get possibly some survivors coming in for that day from taps, and they seem that I'm going to be touching base with them tomorrow, Adam, and we're going to be getting a lot of I even told them, this is new to me. What do you guys suggest? And they're going to basically talked with Katie. She's basically going to have a lot of stuff, and anything they can do to help this get bigger and bigger, they're going to basically be open arms, and they're pretty fired up about it. They know that we're pretty fired up about it. Once again, if you are a part of any company that wants to donate to the prize pool, please reach out to the reserve. You can call the phone number. You can message us on our Facebook. And we're going to try to knock this out of the park. We're already halfway to the guarantee, and it's been 1 week. I'm going to be going around the next 3 days. I know Vic, when he gets back from vacation, is going to be going around. So a lot of good, positive stuff. We got the WSOP this weekend on Saturday. Also, Friday night, we got a Super Satellite, and then our Satellite on Saturday. So, like I said, Friday and Saturday, WSOP, trying to get someone to be the next Chris Moneymaker coming out of the reserve. It's going to be good times. And there's a chip count, by the way. Look at that.
Yeah, I was about to just say, back to tonight. Look at those chip. 4K, 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 4K.
Yeah, it looks like we got some add-ons going on there. Then also, Big Slick Rick has earned his 3,200.
There's a TV joke in there somewhere, but I don't got it. I don't got it right now.
25.
Sitting right next to it. It's a great spot.
100 at 29. Like I said, a lot of money on the table coming after our second food break.
Yeah. So we're raises 80. Yep. And then forward. Now we're on 6.
Miles with ace queen making it 80. First hand back, shimmy with the 5-3. Lets it go. OG John.
Well, Jack 5's good enough.
Why not? You're the OG. Here we go. Heads up action. And there's an ace right out there. Ace, king, deuce, couple of spades.
75.
Now the Jack 5 folds.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, yep, now. Granted, I thought it was going to fold, but
he's got to hit a pair. He's got to hit a pair.
He had to run a straight flush.
Hop right back into it, talking about Danny's Cafe up there in the right-hand corner. Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. It's under brand new ownership and management. If you haven't been there in a while, you need to go back. You need to check it out. They've got everything your heart could desire.
My heart desires it.
NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they also now have draft beers. Again, that's Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Go check them out. 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio.
Vic loves it there. I trust Vic.
Vic's an OG in his own right.
Right? Passionate in poker and music.
Go full, guys.
Always says that Danny's Cafe has some really good music there being played. Always a bonus when you go to a place, especially if you're taking the lady friend out and you're getting some drinks or maybe just eating dinner and you got some live music going on. I always say that's just a huge bonus.
Just adds a touch of class.
Yep. Unless it's karaoke night.
Ooh.
That could be a huge gamble right there. A gamble I think none of these poker players at the 2-5 would want to take.
Definitely not.
Rather than letting it go over the shimmy with 8-6.
I don't know, though. Shimmy looks like he would just surprise you with some karaoke just out of nowhere.
It depends, I think, on what Shimmy's drinking that night. But if it's the right blend and the right mix, I just want to see him give it his all. Like, if he's going to go up there and do karaoke, just don't half, you know what it. And try to keep it PG. We got 3 players to the flop here. Ace-King firmly in the lead with Matt pre-flop. You got a 9-high board, 9, deuce 6, couple of diamonds. OG John hits his 6.
Sun makes it 60.
He's going to lead out.
I was about to say, I guess everything didn't update yet because I must be living in some sort of other world. The percentages didn't update yet.
Yep, just a little hiccup there. We're back on track, and there's another diamond. Car Wash Jeff now.
Straight draw and a flush draw.
Gets a gutter with his nut flush draw. Well, technically, I guess if he had a 5 or a 3, that would be for a straight flush draw, but the ace-high flush draw.
And poor Matt, I'm just rooting for him to hit something at some point tonight because he's just, you could see it on his face there at that. He's like, I got ace-king and I still can't.
Right.
He hasn't really made any hands.
Young Buck Poker says, I want to see a big 10K pot tonight. Well, I'll tell you what. We got multiple players at 4K right out of the dinner break, and it's a very strong possibility we might see a 10K pot tonight with that many players already up to 4K in front of them. Like I said, OG John just lost 200, so he was at 4K, but he's right around the neighborhood. Car Wash Jeff about to make a comeback. He's got 27 in front of him. Miles has been a little bit more quiet tonight. But like I said, he's not going to push the action when the cards aren't there. I forgot, I got you in here now, so you're going to get the YouTube up. I'm going on the Facebook one. I forgot, you said you haven't used the book in a while.
I did give it up for Len. I do hop on every once in a while still, but not nearly as much as I used to. Just so much stuff to do. It's nice to not have that to distract you.
All right, now I'm on the Facebook chat. Adam's got the YouTube chat up in the middle of us so I can see both. And Hunter with the ladies.
Yeah, a couple calls here of a $25 straddle. And now Hunter makes it 120.
And he takes it down.
Hunter really can't seem to get much action when he picks up a big hand.
Yeah, you were here though, like you said, when he was around 700, he
didn't
it was
catch
a three-way all in, and he held.
Hour, you know.
Yeah, his aces held, and he was dodging outs. Both players had a flush draw, and one had a gut shot straight draw with it, Queen Jack, and then OG John, along with his flush draw, hit either a 7 or a 4 of the pair. So he was dodging 2 pair, straight draws, flush draws after the turn card hit, and it held. So had a nice way to get him up there. OG John with a ace 7. It's going to be first to act. You see Shimmy with the $20 straddle. And OG John is going to come along with his ace over the Hunter with the ace deuce, or I'm sorry, 8 deuce. Matt getting out of the way. Miles with a suited ace. So he's been a little card dead tonight. He's probably wanting to play. Over the Shimmy with a 9-3 suited is going to feel lucky to be able to see a free flop here on his straddle.
4 ways here, all clubs, all hearts.
Does have suited cards, and there's a King Jack 4 board, a couple of spades. Ace 7, currently still in the lead. And there's another king. Now Miles and OG John are most likely looking at a chop here.
Yeah, OG John's probably just going to take it down.
Yeah, why not? Everyone's acting allergic to it. And there's OG.
That'll do
down.
it.
That one's just under $100. Nice play. Shout out to D-Rock with the run goods. He's watching on our Facebook. Jim N. Jesse. Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday night. Thanks for joining us on this 2-5 game.
that a motorcycle?
I was wondering what that was. Either that or very strong wind. Tell you what, Hunter with the 3-6 Mafia says no, no, no. Over the mat with ace-10. Coming in. Miles mixing it up here with the 8-6 of hearts, making it 75 to go. Car Wash Jeff, let's go with his threes.
On the button. That's a little surprising there that he doesn't try to peel a set.
Yeah, maybe that's just the way
But
his night's
Miles is, I mean, definitely tagged as one of the tighter players at the table, so anytime he raises, you're a little bit.
Yeah, and every player's different. For myself, Adam, I tend to want to call tight players with low pairs because I think you're more likely to get paid off that they have a monster. So, I mean, most of the time you're hoping that they're holding, you know, queens, aces, kings, jacks.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, that makes definitely some merit to that.
Drew with ace-5, currently in the lead here. Miles bets 100. Drew comes along. There's another 5 for Drew.
Oh, what a great card for Drew there.
Yeah, he's going to check it over, give him some rope, see if Miles takes it.
And it does seem like a pretty good board if Miles was going to represent an overpair here.
Yeah, and he does still have a gut shot straight draw to go with his bluff right now.
Miles is kind of hoping if Drew has a hand like 6s, 7s, 8s, maybe even 3s or 4s, you know, some sort of low pair like that, he can get him to fold here.
You know, they always say if you're going to bluff, at least leave you with some outs. He did. He had a 7. Didn't come, though. King of clubs instead on the river. And there he goes. Just hoping Miles hits something on that river. Maybe king, queen. He was floating ace, king. King 9 would be great. That's probably what he's hoping for, even more.
Yeah, I think Drew's thinking, you know, if Miles does have a hand like 10s or jacks or queens, then this king is going to shut him down here, so he's trying to bet out that 325.
Miles shows the 8-6 too. And I like that show by him.
Yeah.
You know me. I normally say don't show your cards, but in this case with Miles' playing style, I think it's important to show his cards there for the table and giving, you know, his table image. Maybe down the road, people are saying, oh, he's loosening up. Maybe he's getting a little frustrated. He's card dead. Yeah, nice hand by Drew, though. Up to 4,500.
You would have got snapped the fuck out too.
No. Jesus.
Getting close to 30K on the table. Just regular old Tuesday here at the reserve. Hunter limps under the gun with 10-9 off.
Yeah, big slick Rick with 6-4. Let's go. Car Wash Jeff with a pair of 4s.
Yeah, I mean, he folded the 3s now. He can't fold. Well, there's lots of callers here.
Oh, Drew with the Nemesis suited. Oh, Brevin with the aces.
Uh-oh. Jimmy got the 9-8.
Look at, we're having a flashback of the Cam and Car Wash Jeff hand on the 5-10-25. King, Jack, suited and clubs versus aces with clubs. And now Shimmy with 9-8
This is
suited.
about to go 6 ways to the flop here
Wow.
now.
Well, things get a lot interesting when you get a raise.
He started.
And you got 6 players going to a flop.
He started the waterfall.
Yeah, let's see what happens. There's already $450 right in the middle here. And the flop, 10, queen, 4. Holy moly. Set of 4s for Car Wash Jeff. An open-ended straight draw for Drew. Also, Shimmy has a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw. OG John has a pair of 10s.
Did
Hunter
you
has
say
a pair
that
of
Drew
10s.
had a flush draw with his straight open-ender?
Yes.
Okay,
Open-ended
okay.
straight draw. Brevin has
Holy.
aces. Well, someone said they want to see a 10K pot. Let's see how this plays out.
Jesus Christ.
And Hunter with the middle pair. These two guys here, OG and Hunter here with the middle pairs, are just way millions of miles behind. Poor Shimmy with his 9-8 of clubs has got to be just like feeling really good.
Oh, here comes Car Wash Jeff. Guys, something is brewing in the air. And if you're Drew, you can't fold this hand for anything. You got it open and straight draw. You got the king high flush draw.
What is going to happen here with these next two players?
You got pocket aces waiting behind you.
3 players in a row here.
You have a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw.
By the time it gets back to Shimmy, he might have an easy fold with his 9-8 of clubs.
Yeah, let's see what Drew does here if he elects to just smooth call. And I believe that's what he does. He's going to try to play a little pot control over the Brevin.
Brevin has to fold again. Poor guy.
Either that or shove. He's gonna.
I mean, sometimes it just eats up at you. You're like, do I have to make the big fold every single time? Like, every hand I'm in, do I got to make a big fold?
He's asking how much Car Wash Jeff has at him. So.
18.
Wow.
Probably 2060. 2062.
What a hand.
Okay.
And also, Brevin does have the ace of clubs in his hand, which takes away like a lot of... Like, obviously we see a couple of flush draws here on the board, but with him having the ace of clubs in his hand, it takes away a lot of potential hands that his opponents could have that he's beating right now. Meaning with all the action ahead, you got the raise to 525 and a call. It's a lot less likely that they're in there with flush draws. I mean, you got to have a big hand in there, like a set or 2 pair or something in there.
Then you got to wonder what Drew's thinking, because the more money gets in the pot, you almost got to love it with that type of hand that he has. You want multiple players that have made hands right now. As long as you're not going against the ace high flush draw, and we can see that obviously with Brevin holding that ace. Right now, Drew's got to be hoping, is everyone going to get it?
And he makes the all-in move. I think it just got. Look at that snap fold from Shimmy.
Nice,
I knew it.
Nice fold.
I think it just got to him having to fold all these big hands tonight. I think if he's good, I think he's going to look back at this pot and not be happy about his play here. With him having the ace of clubs in his hand, it takes away so many hands that he's beating. Like there's
at the same time,
there's no way, like there's just almost no way that he could be ahead right now of both of these players.
And right here, Car Wash Jeff taking his time, because it's almost, he doesn't know it, but he wants Drew to fold. Because right now, you're in a flip situation.
Oh, absolutely.
So he's going to take his time
Absolutely, he
right
wants
here.
Drew to fold. And, I mean, I don't know. Drew's going to be getting...
Wow, we already have
great price. This is going to be...
in the middle.
I mean, it's only... I don't know. Well, maybe Car Wash Jeff is... I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen here. I don't think with all the money in the middle there that Car Wash Jeff can fold a set here. Yep.
And he's going to call. Now it's over the Drew.
Now this is the
and
decision
how
right
do you get
here.
away from this?
This is sick.
I mean, at the same time, you would have. You got to think he would have called one person's all in. It even makes it more tasty with an open-ended straight draw, a king high flush draw. Like I said, the only thing you really have to worry about, does somebody have 2 clubs with an ace right now? $7,700. Someone said they wanted to see a 10K pot.
Yeah, he called it.
And if Drew...
He called it.
Did he say he's got aces?
I don't think so. I hope not. I hope not, since we're 3-handed here. Doesn't matter.
No, I was wondering if Drew said it out loud.
Oh, I mean, even then, he really shouldn't be.
Right. Take your time, Drew. This is one of the biggest pots we've had on Tuesday night.
Young Buck Poker said, I shouldn't have asked for a 10K pot. Poker Blank says, did it to your boy. Hey, he's still 7%. We've seen crazier things happen here at Live at the Reserve. But what is he hoping for? Runner straight? Runner flush, I guess? Because if he hits an ace, well, he needs Drew. He needs Drew to fold, I guess. Probably is his best way to win.
Ain't much humidity out there. It's just fucking hot. You know what? Let's put big.
Oh shit!
Oh wow! Here it goes.
Oh shit!
And here it is, folks.
Oh, let's go. I got outs, baby.
What are you slamming tables for?
Let's
What are
go.
you waiting for?
That's what I thought when you were delaying.
I thought you were on. I thought you had the
folks.
ace of clubs.
10.9.
But woo, let's go, baby.
Oh, just under 11K in the pot. We got pocket aces. We got bottom set with fours. We got king jack suited. Opening it straight flush draw. Here we go. Giddy up. The dealer is going to make sure everything is set before we get this action here.
Deuce of hearts would be a nice.
Wow.
That's what they're rooting for. Two hard things.
I like it too. Roll all the cards over. Get it all out there. You got an 11K pot. Come on, let's go.
I knew
Let's
I got no
go.
chance at the side pot. I don't win the main. I'm not winning the side.
60, 40. My close.
60-40?
He's got the aces.
He's got two in his out.
Wow.
6 out.
Here we go. We're getting it all ready.
You guys go with one time?
I'm a one-timer.
Alright, time to be up.
4 9s, 2 aces.
I'm a one-timer too. I respect that. Wow. One of the biggest hands we have seen on Tuesday night. 11,000. Just a $100 shy of 11,000 in the middle. Three-way all in. Wow.
Now we do know that Shimmy folded 8-9 of clubs.
Yep.
Yeah, total
Easy.
over
Easy.
10K. Yeah.
Biggest spot ever?
All right, here we go. As you can see, aces, king jack suited and clubs in a set of fours. They're running at once.
One time.
And there's a 10 for a full house.
So now we're looking for an ace or a 10.
Certainly, an ace could be.
And
A 10
Car
would have been
Wash
so
Jeff.
sick.
And I believe Brevin wins the side pot, correct?
And Brevin does. You're right. Brevin is actually going to. I think Car Wash Jeff started the hand with 2,600 maybe, so that might have been like a. That might be correct over there. About a $2,600 side pot, I'm thinking.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff just profited 5,800 in that pot. What a huge hand. Pocket fours hold. Aces hold for the side.
Jeff, it ain't gonna be pretty, bro.
And I can't blame Drew for wanting to get it in there.
Yeah.
I think it was even more tasty with the second caller.
I mean, he's getting the odds. You know, when you have a hand like that, it's just. The thing is, it's sick when he looks at it and sees, all right, well, his one opponent he's in the hand against has pocket aces with the ace of clubs. You know, that's well, two of his outs right there. And then Shimmy folded 8-9 of clubs. So his straight outs, his flush outs are just gone right off the bat there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do another 17.
Drew added on 12, 35. I did not pay Brevin. And then he's adding on
Once the board paired on the turn, then he no longer had the aces either for the straight there. So it's, I mean, he's getting the right price for sure. And it's
Car Wash Jeff not in a rush to stack those chips. He's soaking in the mound.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. He just
No, don't do all that. Don't
Wow.
do all that. It's gonna take
Oh, just give him the rack.
take a half hour for him to put them away.
Help him out.
Yeah, I will.
What a sicko.
Wow, what a hand there.
Yeah, I gotta put 10
No,
on
you got
there.
the scramble.
Like we said, there
The
was
sickest thing ever would have been if a 10 came on the river, though.
what a great hand though.
At
Almost
2.
11th, like I said, $100 shy of 11K in that pot. You get aces, you get bottom set, you get an
Only because I
open-ended
saw
straight flush
that.
draw.
If I think clubs are getting.
Wow.
That was perfect though. That's what I want to see. An over and a set, like, no clubs are getting wasted besides just the ace. And I'm hoping it's the naked ace right there.
The previous hand,
I'm not worried about
after a
two
three,
runner
you
clubs.
raised.
85 is what.
Playing a little pissed off.
What's wrong with you guys? I'm trying to.
Couple weeks,
Right,
so
back
I
pops.
threw the threes away, but I left.
Brevin, would that have been your-
Well.
Yeah. Sorry,
Good hit, Jeff.
It's going to be tough to top that one for hand of the night.
Wow, yeah.
40s and negative 8,000?
By the time the stream's over, Jeff might not be done stacking those chips.
I'll tell you what, guys, this is already tuning into a
But let's
great
get back to
2-5
it.
game.
Hunter here with Pocket Queens. Here comes the 3 Bizzle.
Yeah, it was funny because he made it 525, and I was thinking in my head I was going to make it
I swear to
425.
God, Drew, I was like, this dude's got big jack of clubs.
I raised 5,
No, it's 5
no, 5 and a quarter.
It's 5 and a quarter. I was
I
going to
think
make
525 and then, and then it was 75.
Live, I mean,
I didn't expect him to jam though. That threw a fucking
That's what I'm saying.
wrench in my
Live.
flame.
Didn't help.
Just
that
because I knew you were over him so much, I'm like, jeez.
Didn't help that I folded the 9.
And I can't win a side pot. You know, I'm main or nothing.
Okay, then I had the 10 of clubs with a 9. Yeah, that might be right.
Wow, what a hand.
I had 9. Either 9 of diamonds or.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, like I said, we just had
I
$11,000
had 9
pot, 3-way action, all in, free flop,
10 of clubs.
live at the reserve. And thank you, Wizard. This is good timing. There's our updated chip count. Car Wash Jeff was just at about 2,700, 3,000 around that area, and he is up to 8,500, just like that. Brevin, by the way, still at 44. Won a side pot, went up in chips. That's probably the best case scenario he could have happened to him.
John, you better add on.
Well, I
Jimmy
think he
had
added back on a little bit. I think he
Really?
did. I don't know. Maybe not.
I saw
maybe
some
that was-
500.
Maybe that was right then. Maybe he won that whole side pot there. That
He
would have
won
been.
the whole side pot. I think he,
That's pretty
made a
solid
little
then.
bit.
He won money on that then.
Either that or you broke about even. You know, one of the two.
Yeah.
Maybe he did add on a little bit. I'm not sure.
What was in the side pot?
I think it was,
2,600, 25?
Wizard, if you got any intel, he added 1,900. We just got
Okay.
that in from
Yeah,
the
that's
Wizard.
okay.
Yep, in
That
our
makes
ear.
sense.
Sorry.
But yeah, still winning that side
I've-
pot was huge for him with those aces. When you
I
run
used
into
to
a
play
set.
a lot more like big tournaments. Well, I mean not huge tournaments, but like
Glad I did some.
$200, $300, $400 buy-ins that were long days, and like there's days when it's like you play for a while, you play for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and you make a lot of big
That was
folds.
fun, guys.
And it's like even when like let's just say you made 5 folds and you saw that you were right every single time, it just wears on you after a while. It just wears you down having to fold those big hands over and over again. So it's just
Hey, we got video.
That's why I asked when I signed up.
sometimes
Let's do
it's
it.
just like you know what, I can't fold another big one, and I'm just gonna put it all in there.
Yep.
What we've been doing about the last 5, 6 weeks.
Especially when it's aces time after time again like that.
I'm with you, buddy.
Jimmy makes it raises up to 125. We got heads up action. Jack and the wow.
There we go.
The nemesis flopping the boat. King Jack getting there.
I don't have your hold, so I can bring it.
Broke even.
Dude, you don't get to play out of the rack.
No, I'm just
You're
kidding.
not fucking, you're not senile yet.
I'm working on it. Because you started the end of like 38.
My years I was in the 3rd grade.
Not as many
Wait,
as
how big
me.
was our
2470.
That's it.
1235.
I had fun playing poker
Yeah,
with
so
you
I won
one
that,
other
but I
day.
lost.
That was kind of a test.
2K.
Oh, yeah.
Two
So,
points.
That's what we hear from the guys.
Yeah.
And we got a 10 on the river.
You just put your business right out there, didn't you?
You were bound to lose to him regardless if I was in the hand or
Slick
not.
Rick.
Thank God you called.
I was in his dad's
Yeah,
party.
yeah, thank God I called.
Nobody
It should be
helped me all the
1,200
years.
As a consolation prize.
I stopped by the other night and we started talking. I said, "What's your name?"
Where are we at?
That guy said, he's from Fort Dix. He said, yeah. My dad's
Oh,
Scott.
Derek?
Yeah, I know what. I was at his dad's wedding.
You never talked to
Slick
your
Rick bet 400 in the
No,
shimmy.
no, he dealt
Well, yeah.
50 times to me, but I had no idea. And then started talking. Yeah, the Catholic
And nice
wedding.
fold by shimmy.
Great fold there. I mean,
75.
I guess he.
it does only take a queen, you
kinda
know,
makes
also
more
to
like
make.
mom.
He's got his
Very nice
mannerisms
fold by
of
shimmy.
family.
But still.
You know how he is.
Oh,
how
he's-
he-
yeah, kinda jittery,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got those manners.
Yeah.
You opened it, it's about all those flats.
My third time having aces.
They're really good.
That's all of them.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, because we had, no, it was a six-way
His family and
75.
other-
Remember I was doing math? He opened a 125.
453.
All right, we got 25 on it.
453.
Good
So
fold,
what would
Jimmy.
you have done if he flats and I flat?
Raise.
Yeah, how much?
Maybe.
How else we could have gotten there?
I don't know. I thought it was the best.
All three of us wanted to get it all in right away. So it didn't matter who did what.
Oh, it took you guys an awfully fucking long time.
Put your money out there. Why don't you get in the
If
big
I had an
hand?
open-ended straight,
Terry
open-ended
down
straight and
there.
flush draw, my shit would have been in there fucking 3 years ago.
With the vast majority of players, yeah. But again, I'm thinking he's eating up my outs, but instead he was. Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
like, what,
aces
is
are
there a
going
straight
around.
hand flush draw? Oh shit, I've got it. I got Jeff.
Brian's dealing some heat.
Why don't you pass me them set of
75.
fours?
5 and 6.
Yes, he is.
He said, oh, I got a call.
At least you didn't wait till the river.
Car wash
Yeah,
Jeff's still
yeah.
stacking
I
his
guess I'm not
chips.
gonna lay this set down.
Yeah.
Oh really?
You fold any hand?
Guys, when we're 2 hands after the big hand and the guy's still stacking his chips, there's a big hand.
Like you could have.
Like he in my hand,
When you hear that, yeah, you're like.
and I have queen 10 or some shit. Queen
Sometimes
10
you ever experienced it where
And
like
I'd
you
probably
win a
get away
big
from
pot and you're like, it's like an adrenaline shock or something, but one of your arms like kind of like just goes
Yes.
numb and you can only stack up your chips with that other one arm.
I'll get the shakes because I'm
Yeah,
excited.
it's like a mini stroke or something.
My hand will start shaking literally if I get really pumped up about a big hand. Doesn't happen often, but once in a while.
And it's almost like bang. Once all your chips are finally stacked up after 10 or 15 minutes, your other arm kind of starts working again.
But when
Well,
you
you
take
got
them,
these two guys.
not everybody can have a monster.
I didn't believe it.
Oh, the side.
I made 125 and get 4 people that are.
Wow, what a game.
What? Okay. I think I was folding to the 5 and a quarter, honestly.
That's the biggest pot you've ever won. It wasn't a lot more. I just want to know the answer.
One big boy pot.
He won 20 in the game.
John, what's your biggest pot you ever won?
John knows the biggest pot I ever lost.
Did it go to him?
No,
You don't want to answer, John?
$17,000 winner to $8,000 loser in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Car Wash Jeff has been on the receiving end on Saturday with the biggest hand of the night, and now so far on Tuesday, and it's going to be hard to top the amount of money in there. The biggest hand of the night.
7 folds, 9 folds.
No way.
No.
And tournament
Hey,
shit,
that's
I
his
believe it.
game over there. He's about the wrong table.
I love
I'd
poker.
recognize him off Hustler.
Matt should just go all in.
Yeah,
Wes's granddad.
2 ways and 130 total bet.
All right, I like a raise though.
Yeah, Matt's due for a hand. He hasn't done anything crazy though. Like I said, he's been
No,
pretty
but
card dead.
I mean he hasn't hit any. He really hasn't hit any flops or hit any.
Oh, not at all.
Super.
He's had a couple big hands, but
Yeah, he's whipped on ace king. He can't do anything with it. He's getting 10 high boards when he gets ace king. So I'm hoping for him to. Oh, there it is. Flop a top pair.
yeah, a flop where he finally hits it, he's gonna make no money.
There's a little, almost 300 in the middle though.
Well,
least
yeah,
you
he's
get the
gonna win it
momentum.
right here, but I'm saying he's not gonna get called by. It's like if OG had 6-3 right here and flop bottom pair, he'd call bet at 200, you know.
That is a true story.
So you're just hoping that OG, when you finally hit one against him, you're hoping he kind of has anything. You can at least get a bet.
Wow. Look at the money on the table.
2 6, 2 spades. Fold the king queen.
Another 30K Tuesday.
Yep, another 30K.
30K on a Tuesday.
That is a true story, my friend.
I know how to
And like I said, we just started the post,
Because you can just squeeze them.
food break section of the live stream. There's a lot of poker left.
Oh, yeah.
They are tough.
Just wait till Young Buck Poker comes back on the chat and says, I want to see a 13K pot.
Right. Brevins in with pocket fours.
Barry Flatterson.
Over the OG John with the suited Brunson. Matt with the ladies. Now he's getting a little rush. He had ace king. Now
There he
Picks
goes.
up pocket queens on his button. Bumps it up to 60. And now Car Wash Jeff with the aces.
Whoops. What you spoke? You hit him with the jinx there, buddy.
It wasn't deliberate. It was not deliberate.
You're a real piece of shit.
Wow.
7 folds.
There's a divorce coming in this room.
I'm just saying, when there's times when you just know you jinxed somebody that you jinxed him right there.
Don't you put this on me. Don't you put this on me.
Young Buck Poker said it. I want to see a 13K pot. Let's go.
Oh, wow. Well, we can't see that here. Matt's got 855. Yeah, and he's been card dead all night. I don't blame him for just going all in right here.
Them up or down? Up's good. Around twice?
He said you want to flip him up or down. Then he shows aces.
I know. Who does that, Car Wash Jeff? Up or down? Oh, up. Aces. Here we go. Jeez, oh, Pete.
10K set. You might hit the 10K one.
No, he's gonna be a little shy, not much. He'll get the rest of it off.
Exactly. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, you really have. You take a beating, so I'm happy for you, Jeff.
The Wizard got it. Tim got it on the chat.
One or twice, right?
Yeah, thanks, Ray. I appreciate it.
No problem.
So you, that now.
Aces versus queens. Heads up.
That now. right?
Wow, this game is heating up. We got 1900
No, since we're running it
in the middle.
easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's you guys chop that way.
What is it?
It'll be 975.
Do your trooper.
And there's an ace.
Looking for
Run
a
around
jack.
straight.
Looking for a jack. There it
Uh-oh.
is. There it is,
Uh-oh.
folks.
We got the sweat.
One time for Matt.
Oh.
No.
All right.
Running it
looks like they're
twice.
Running it twice. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, he used up his outs and yours. 10 jack.
Yeah, the jack and the 10 out there doesn't help the queens.
Oh,
What?
Oh, it's
Wow.
car wash.
What the?
Dude, that's how bad I got on this shit.
Yeah, car wash Jeff is going to scoop this at $1,900 pot.
Got the blocker on the hearts.
You didn't hit him with the jinx, but Car Wash Jeff flopped a set of aces on both boards. I mean,
Wow.
now. Come on.
Nice meeting you guys. Good seeing you, Matt. Next time I'll bring them more.
All right.
Hope to see you again, Matt.
Matt, thanks for playing, buddy.
Sometimes the cards just don't go your way, and that absolutely was.
For the cards he got, and even when he got ace king and he was getting basically 10 high boards, he played good. He strung it out as long as possible. He finally got queens. A guy makes it 200 pre-flop, and you got about 900 in front of you. You either fold or you get it in. So I don't blame him. The majority of the time you get it in.
Ran over him and kept
Oh, he didn't. He stopped. He backed
Car
up,
wash
ran over
Jeff.
me.
Wow, 9.5K for Car Wash Jeff.
This guy flops more sets in one hand than I do in like 5 tournaments.
Yeah, he just did it twice. Then he had a set of fours just a few moments ago.
Two of the dumbest ass plays in that frickin'.
Young Buck Poker says, can we confirm if Brevin won or lost money with Drew in the pot? I believe he lost about 12 or 1,300. He ended up adding on 1,900 after the hand to bring his stack up to 44. So that means that was a $2,500 side pot.
You know what, Wizard? When you maybe after this hand, if we can get the
we can get
win loss, who's up and who's down, you can kind of get an idea. Because Brevin was up before that hand, but he's not down too much for that. For
No,
the size
I
of
don't
the
think
hand that he
so.
lost. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is,
Oh,
right
well,
there.
we were wrong.
Okay, he's down 3K. right now.
That's why we. That's
enough.
why we don't do math.
Fair enough.
6 raises to 60.
Oh, wow, look at here. Drew with queens. Wow, the deck is heating up. Mystery hand by Shimmy, first one of the night.
Folds, 10 folds. 1 fold.
Mystery hands all around.
Yeah, we didn't get one the whole
That's
night.
all right. These are the hands we care about anyway.
Right? I mean, if you're car wash, Jeff, you got to see if the heater continues.
Well,
right?
absolutely.
You got a suited ace.
I mean, I would expect nothing less, but at least a flush draw here on the flop.
A queen high flush draw?
No.
And instead, we get 7, deuce 6, couple of clubs. Queens are still far in the lead.
Did I say a flush draw? I meant a running straight draw.
Oh, okay. You're calling an 8 if he calls?
Jeff's sitting there like, how good am I running right now? Am I running this good? Nah, not this good. Yeah, I am running this good, yeah.
You lost your hair?
No, I did it during COVID.
That's our
8 ball.
Nothing was open.
Oh.
Time to do it.
Not this time, Jeff. I do expect him to shut it down now.
Boy, every time you lean back and do that huff.
All right. On our chat, David Signs. I'm not going to answer that question. It is bowling night, and he is drinking probably. He is a buddy of mine, and he's trying to act like I'm at the bar asking him a question on our chat. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, wow.
I got to work, sir. Tim W., that is exactly what I was thinking, by the way.
Get the other half over there.
Let's get in the pot, man. Let's get in the pot.
All right, we are live at the reserve. We have had monster hands tonight, folks. 11K just moments ago. We just had an all-in queens versus aces for 1,900. OG John now
aces
picking up
are
aces.
going around.
Yes. It is a hot deck, folks. Hunter with king queen. Going to keep the OG honest.
And I knew Hunter was at least going to call, but he hasn't played a hand in a while, so I'm trying to use that image a little bit with a 3-bet here against the OG.
Over the Brevin. Gets out of the way, and we got heads up action
OG
here.
just with the flat call says,
Trapping him.
let me set a little trizzy trap here.
And is he checking in the dark too? The
Oh,
OG
yeah.
is full
Oh, yeah.
of surprises.
Did you just pitch or did you play the field somewhere?
No, when I was younger, I was shortstop. Lost my arm.
Here comes Hunter.
One
That's
plays.
180 into a 330 pot.
I had a friend that played some season
He's going to
baseball. Hard.
put in the raise now, maybe? I don't know. Or he's just going to string him along.
Oh, it looks like he's reaching for raisin chips.
It's just,
What do we get, man?
Oh, he's going to grab one more black chip. Yep.
10 raises to 3.
Just for good measure.
That was a funny little,
He literally puts his raisin chips in front, says, no, wait, one more.
well, he grabbed 280.
And Hunter looks like he's going to call. We got 1,100 in the middle here. 6 on the turn. OG John, got to be feeling good.
10 bet 300.
Now Hunter's got himself in a
One raise.
sticky, icky spot. Not
750.
this.
Is Hunter representing the
OG has
full house?
played this hand so crazily that Hunter now has tried to raise him here.
Call.
Hunter was the 3-better pre-flop, so a 6 and a deuce are not likely to be in his range. OG gonna throw out a 500 chip here, and Hunter gives up, huh?
I have nothing.
And 2,600 going over to the OG. He profits 13 that hand, up to 4.7K. OG almost thinking I need to catch Car Wash Jeff.
Hunter just got himself in a spot there where it's like, if he ever makes that bet on that bluff or on the turn like that, he's got to try to follow through on the river.
Right.
Because it was like a min, I mean, pretty close to like a min raise. What, John bet 300 and he made it 750?
Yeah, the way it happened pre-flop, it's hard to tell a story if Hunter's trying to represent a 6 or a deuce, in my opinion.
Well,
I mean, we've seen crazier things, though. I mean, he could have maybe 6-5, 7-6 suited, but the odds of that are slim to none. I almost think OG John might be thinking that he's value betting him on maybe jacks, 10s, 9s, something around that range. Now, like I said, we've seen crazy things.
John's definitely never folding. I'm just saying for that plan to even have a chance to work against what John could have there, like he's got to make a bigger bet there, or he's got to follow through.
Yeah,
on
you
the
got to
river.
be all in with it. You
Yeah.
can't just dance around and do a tiddlywink bet. And there we go. We got 6 players.
Limp
to the
pot
flop.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
All clubs.
9 check.
9, 10, 4.
1 check.
Three of clubs and the deuce of clubs out there.
4 check.
Yeah, Hunter. Right
There
now.
it is.
Wow.
Let's see a big pot here.
9 check.
Drew make the hero call.
1 check.
With the with the deuce and the 3. Whose flush is going to survive?
Yep.
Shimmy's gonna.
Anyone going to bluff?
Shimmy's gonna be pissed when he sees it.
3 clubs.
Drew's going to take down the $65. And we can definitely say this pot was the...
Missed some value there.
Yeah. Well, how much would you paid off?
Probably like 200.
Somehow I got entertainment out of that.
Shimmy
still.
said he would have paid off 200 there. Drew missed out on some thick value.
Yeah, this is a great game. If
With
anyone's
2
in the area,
Cs.
we do have 1 seat open. By the way, we just had 1 player eliminated. There's a lot of money on the table.
OG doubling up everybody else's VPIP basically.
Oh, yeah, he's seeing everything. Shimmy up there like...
There's
that's very
OG
predictable.
and then there's the rest of the table.
Right?
Yeah, it's about 8 hands too late. Huh?
Hunter's raising.
You didn't want all the clubs, so.
There's our aggression frequency.
Just 1, not 2. That's all what happened.
Obviously, OG John's at the top of that one also. No surprise there. There we go. Miles with the ace-8. He's going to let it go. Right now, yeah, you're seeing such a hot deck. You're not even going to try with ace-8. Here's Big Slick Rick with ace-10 coming in.
Yeah, somebody's had a big pair almost every hand lately.
Yes, and you always see that in spurts. Maybe we'll start to see a little break from that. Who
You're
knows?
out there already now?
But man, aces and queens have been going around like crazy. Kings once in a while. We haven't seen kings too much tonight. Maybe just a couple. Jack 7-6, rainbow board.
4 check.
Both players can't be in love. There's a 4.
2 check. 4 check.
Another 6. OG John.
10 check.
He's going to check it over the Big Slick Rick. He's going to try to buy it, but even though he has the best hand.
Hey, he's got showdown value there with ace high. He really doesn't need to. If John has a 4, he's definitely calling still.
Yeah, but Big Slick Rick. Almost up to $4,000. He's having a good night. Yeah, 9.4K for Car Wash Jeff. Like I said, OG John up to 47. He's in striking distance to get close to him. Another night where our 2-5 game is now 5-5-10.
I don't think it's a coincidence that 4.7K is half of 9.4K.
Nope. He wants to strike, and he wants to strike hard. It's like Karate Kid, man. You got Danielson in the box, who's trained by Mr. Miyagi, cutting cards and bonsai bushes, catching flies midair. Just 2 chopsticks. There's Shimmy with the ace-jack suited and clubs. He's going to come around for the ride. And Miles, here we go again. Another huge pair. Miles straddled for 10. Picking up pocket queens. 75 the call. You know that's going up.
I think Miles limped under the gun.
Did he?
Yeah. You sure did. Hunter was the 3rd blind there.
No, you're right, Adam. Nice call, and yeah, 400 to go.
And that's probably going to win the pot here. Which Miles is absolutely happy to do.
Yeah, I always have a theory.
Oh,
with
never
aces,
mind.
right?
Hunter's a little tilty right now. He's a little tilty after that hand with the OG. The OG can do that to you.
Yes, you can get you a little tilty. I'd rather have 10-9 suited than ace-jack.
Oh!
And wow, look at that.
And
flop.
all the money is going in.
500, one low.
Didn't take long for that to happen.
Nope, not at all. And we just like that, you blink your eyes, and we have 3,600 in the middle, folks.
68-38.
Miles is still very much alive. He can hit an 8, he can hit a jack, or he can hit a queen. If there's a blank on the turn, he could also use that card for a 2-pair. So this is far from over. 3,600 in the middle. Man, this game just heated up since we came back from break. What a game. Live at the Reserve on Tuesday night, folks.
So, okay.
And there's a 3. And there's a 7.
2 times.
Oh,
2 times.
Fair enough. There's a king. And on the river,
There's
a
the
jack
jack.
for a
Chop
straight.
pot.
Chopping it up. And I know I've said this, we see this a little bit more on the 1-3. And I understand the theory, it's a big pot, but especially if you're trying to get a stack, and you know you're ahead, I just, not a huge fan of running it twice. And I know it really hurts when you get sucked out on. You know, there's a lot of variance, but
Yeah.
at the same time, you're trying to accumulate as much chips. And right there, Hunter could have been up to about 3,600. Instead, he's still at 1,800.
I mean, it was still, you're still going to lose that 1 out of every 3 times, basically. So it's tough to say there. I mean,
Wouldn't you rather run it 3 times then instead of twice?
No.
If you're ahead.
no.
Take 2/3
Absolutely
of the
not.
pot. Because a lot of times you're just
There's lots of things I'd rather do than run it 3 times, and most of them are not even that exciting.
well. Luckily for me, I like to run it once, so I don't have to worry
Yeah,
about that. But
that's perfectly acceptable.
unless I'm playing Omaha.
Yeah, I don't think I would've called for twice by a 2-pair.
Omaha's crazy.
I left up 10, do whatever.
Usually
Yeah,
I'll
for
go
sure. When you get
Right.
some of those crazy hands.
4 is a 50.
There's a chip count for tonight.
5 fold. $40 on throw. Hold on.
Big slick Rick.
Yeah.
Check 10 suited makes it 50. It looks like.
Yeah, nice hand to play.
Drew got the other diamonds.
Oh yeah, ace queen. He's gonna bump it up. Looks like he's got what 230 in there.
180.
Yeah, 180 to the call. 230 total. And yeah, we're gonna see a flop here. Heads up. 3 bet from Drew. And wow, what an action flop for these hands. 8, 6, 5, couple of diamonds, both players, 2 overs and a flush draw. This one, Mike. Get big, folks. It has been like this ever since we came back from the food break.
If a diamond hits, it's going to get huge. I don't think Big Slick Rick is going to raise. I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Time will tell. This game's been unpredictable. Puts that 100 down with authority, I'll tell you that much.
If we see a diamond peel off, probably looking at another 6K pot here.
And there's a
Oh,
queen.
gutter ball there
gives
for
top
Rick.
pair the Drew
Top
with his
pair
flush
for
draw
Drew.
and a gut shot for Big Slick Rick with his diamonds.
Drew's loving this board.
Caught the jack on the river.
Yeah, 705 in the middle. Won't be surprised to make, what, 450, 500?
I think that's about right. 400.
6 bets, 525.
All right. Look at that queen. If you're Big Slick Rick, you got to think you got some more outs for a huge hand. You don't know your diamonds are dead.
Call.
And here comes that river card.
And a blank.
All in.
Is that an all-in
All in.
from Big Slick Rick?
That man's got some
Wow.
big, slick balls.
Wow. Wow.
Just snap jams it all in. 1.8K. He's played tight all night. Barely played any hands. Up. What was he up? 1,500? A couple G's?
Yeah. And Big Slick Rick came to play. He's put
What?
Drew to the test here. Let's see what Drew does.
Even if Drew finds a great call here, this is a hell of a bet by Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
What a move. Wow. What a bet by Big Slick Rick here.
Drew's radar is on right now. He's replaying
And it's hard for
everything right now.
Well, this is the this is the crazy thing is like because Drew has diamonds, it's that much harder for him to put big and he folds. What a bet.
Wow, what a bluff
play.
by Big Slick
Show that.
Rick.
Show that Big Slick Rick. He
Wow,
did.
shows the
he
bluff.
showed it.
Wow.
Because Drew had diamonds there, it made it that much harder for him to think. Like, since Drew's got ace queen of diamonds, he never thinks Big Slick Rick is bluffing with diamonds there because it's just so much harder for him to have it.
Big Slick Rick. Wow, sir. Our hats are off to you, Big Slick Rick. That is Texas Hold'em poker at its finest. And he did not hesitate on the river. I am all in. He put the pressure on his opponent with Jack High. And what a hand.
Up 3K.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick.
Woo!
Up 2.9. Wow.
Show him how it's done.
Over the $5.
Here we
Show
go.
him how it's done.
Oh, yeah.
What a hand. Folks, we are seeing
I mean, you know
multiple entertaining hands tonight. This is
You don't get a name like Big Slick Rick.
Right. If your name's Big Slick Rick, you got to back it up. And guess what?
This man did that and then some.
Oh,
and
yes.
then some.
And then. That was an and one right there. Can we give the man an and one?
I mean, that big pot earlier might have been the hand of the night,
You
but
can
that
call
was
it a
that
hat.
was the play of the night.
You can call it a hat trick. You can call it he hit the cycle.
I feel like hands right now.
Brevin's fold of his set of aces was a great fold, but I mean, compared to Big Slick Ricky here,
Motor City Poker just chimed in. By the way, shout out to Motor City Poker saying sick play. You can get some of Motor City Poker's swag right here at the reserve. Man alive. And we've seen some poker tonight.
4 checks.
This game, folks. Kudos to the players, though. They are making moves and they are playing cards. OG John hits his 8. Also Drew with Queen 10.
Shimmy's got nutties for the flush draw.
Yeah, a 7 or a jack. Give Drew a straight.
That's 120.
Yeah, Shimmy can't be too sad with that turn card. He might come along and peel it for 120.
Boy,
And he's gonna do a semi bluff here.
Put in a Rizzy.
Yep. And he, by the way, he gets the pair of eights to fold right
They
now.
snapped. They
Wow.
snap folded.
Look at that.
I mean, Shimmy hasn't played like
He's
the
been
action.
very
The
patient.
action's been pretty wild since the dinner break, and Shimmy hasn't really picked up any hands.
And kudos to him, 'cause you know he is an action player, and he's almost just sitting back and watching this craziness unfold at this table. Like I said, we've seen an $11,000 pot. We've seen multiple all-ins. We just saw a huge bluff from Slick Rick. Wow.
What a bluff! Drew's talking to himself.
I don't blame him.
You don't blame him. You don't blame him
He's
there.
been in some big spots tonight. He had that all-in on the 11K pot where, and by the way, I would have done that call that he did. I'm just saying,
yeah.
I'm going
I
for
mean,
a big pot.
with the
How
open
often do you
ender
get
and
a
the
position to win 11K in one hand, and you have an open-ended straight flush draw, and it's the king high flush draw. It's not like it's just a little one where you might be blocked. Or what's the likelihood? You know, someone's got the ace high. I would have been in there too. But then, like I said, wow.
I mean, I definitely think he was getting the right price.
Couple of queens for Drew. Right on the flop, 3 of a kind.
Car Wash Jeff does have little diamonds.
Yeah, flush. I mean, nothing's easy here.
OG John.
Yeah, and if you're OG, if you got nines, anytime there's a pair on the board, you got to give a little tester, see where you're at. He bets 110, and he's going to get multiple players playing this hand.
And I think Drew puts in a raise here to like 350 or 400.
Yeah, I agree. Especially if Car Wash Jeff just smooth calls this. 3-player action. You know you most likely have the best hand. There's already 500, just under 500 in the middle. Yeah, double up. Yep, they're there.
They are who we thought they were. He let him off. He let him off the hook. He let him off the hook.
Dennis Green. Wow, OG Cardinals. And now, Car Wash Jeff does hit a pair. Has 2 pair along with his flush draw. There's 580 in the middle. Drew is disguising his hand right there. Just with the smooth call.
That's 450.
Probably put both of the players, not both of them, but one of them on diamonds, so he wanted to see a turn card, see where he stood, especially after, you know, what's happened earlier.
10 fold.
Car Wash is thinking, if I hit this diamond, what are the chances that I can get all of his chips?
You don't have any pinks, it's about 2,000 total. Oh, there it is. Okay, 2,500.
Yeah, a little over 2.
That's, you don't need to come here, I will work close.
You can just change that. I'm not chicken sugar.
All right, I'm on a diamond flush draw.
All right, Drew's going to take down a nice pot there. Profit of just under 400. Climbing back.
I'm saying he had vitamins done, but I
There's a
just
chip
ate
count for the
full
night
money
right
for
now.
that.
Couple players over 4K in big striking distance to try to take the chip lead.
I didn't think I was.
Drew and Miles. Drew's at 3K, Miles is at 1.8. This game has been action. I still can't believe what we've seen tonight. A great laydown by Brethren. Slick Rick with huge bluff. We see 11K pot. Seen some coolers.
6. 7 folds.
Big Slick Rick taking one out of Ricky Bobby's page there with if you're not first, you're last mentality.
I love it.
First one tonight, it feels like. Ever play that game? The whole home game screw your neighbor? Yeah.
I mean, you never expect it to, right? He just sits there, chills with his cane the whole night.
Yeah.
Plays a couple hands every now and then.
What is it? One hand with 10-8.
Jams in 2K. You figure he's got it, right? He's got to have it.
I agree.
Seems like a good one. I tried to win it with 6-8.
Nope.
I am a huge fan of Big Slick Rick right now.
He played.
Big Slick Rick has to have a huge fan base following after this. And Adam, I think, nailed it on the head right there with the description. Just hanging out, doesn't play a lot of hands, and then all of a sudden puts a gigantic bluff in 3-4 hours into the live stream. And shows.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, walk it off.
I mean, he's got the veteran's hat on. He's a hero. He's a hero, literally and figuratively. You know, like I mean, he's pretty much who everyone wants to be tonight.
Right. And he'll be here, I believe, for the veterans tournament. And after seeing that play, he might be one of the favorites to take it down.
Might be over before it starts.
Right. Man, any veteran or active service member watching this live stream, and you're seeing Slick Rick over here making moves like that, I'm just saying, you got to be scouting him out for our tournament, our 10K guaranteed free roll.
Yeah, you kind of believe it, yeah.
On July 8th.
Tournament, I guess, yeah.
Any active member, any veteran, all you got to do is show up. We want to say thank you for your service.
6 checks.
Over the shimmy. He's got the check mark. Is he going for value here? Looks like it.
9, that's 175.
Trying to get something.
Anything at all, but I still cannot tell you.
And there's no bluff from Drew, if he had anything at all. Jack high, no good. On to the next hand.
I'm pissed I didn't call when you bluffed me on that one on Saturday. I don't even remember what you had.
I must have misread my hand because I never tried to bluff you.
Yeah, you were going all in every other hand, just pulling your wallet out over and over.
Well,
And on one of those, it was a deuce 6-7 flop, and I flopped a pair of sixes, and I led like 125, and you made it 325, and I called it, and then you jammed, and it was like 500 more. I don't know what I called.
that was my first buy-in. I was
Yeah,
tried
you
to buy
did.
chips 2 or 3 different times.
Car
wash.
You want me to throw
Car wash justifying.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Hey, if it's my first buy-in, I kind of just throw them around casually.
yeah.
I'm ready for 2 or 3 bullets.
That's my practice buy-in.
Yeah, just getting the feet wet. Dipping the toes in the pool, seeing the temperature.
It's just lately I've been shell-shocked. So many people have been hitting the shit.
There's a big one.
Oh, yeah, OG John with pocket kings.
And now people are using
We had a raise to 70 from Car Wash Jeff. And OG John wants all the chips.
Out of the straddle. Looks like he put in a big one there.
Yeah, he's going at him.
270. Too big, actually.
nice
It's
fold.
too big.
When I start ahead of you, what the hell would I think it
You needed to make it about 200.
Yeah, but nice fold by Car Wash Jeff. When you got over 9,000 in front of you, sometimes it's a little bit easy to just burn some chips away.
Well,
but
that's what I'm saying. It's almost like you're a little suspicious when somebody makes a raise that big against you when you're the big stack, because it's like, all right, now this guy wants to get the pot up big real quick. He knows that I have the chips to pay him off, and I can kind of afford it,
Right.
quote unquote.
I 100% agree with you right there.
you show that hand, John? Just Snoopy.
In the words of Elvis Presley, suspicious minds.
Uh-huh.
Three-way, that was probably
Great song, by the way. Classic song.
No, you're good. Phone.
All the jacks.
Phone. Call. Raise to 125. Forward. Call.
All right, we got heads up action here. 8-7 gets an open-ended straight draw. Car Wash Jeff pairs his 9. We're gonna check it. And there's another 9 from Big Slick Rick with the check. And now Car Wash gonna bet his trips.
120.
And Big Slick might come in for 120 with his open ender. He's probably feeling pretty good. Sometimes he'll fold this, sometimes. But I'm just saying, he just won a huge one. Might say
He's got an open ender, but the problem is if he hits the jack, then that puts a 4, one-liner to a queen out there.
Right.
So it's kind of not useless. I mean, we see the cards, but
Thank you.
when you're in the hand like that and you hit it, you're not feeling too good about it. And there we get a glimpse of the Marathon Cup over there.
Timothy W. says the post-dinner play so far has been absolute max value. Yeesh. I can agree.
For sure.
Tim, we have seen some max value on this live stream since some of these guys have put a little num-nums in their tum-tums on the food break.
I mean, they did get an exotic collection of pizzas out there. It wasn't like your average run-of-the-mill type.
I didn't go buy the pizzas.
Oh man, there was barbecue chicken. There was like a Mediterranean pizza or something out there. I believe a pepperoni magnifico. Yeah, they were going. They were going hard on the pizza tonight.
Big Slick Rick is playing Big Slick and Incognito right now, just smooth calling.
Tricky Ricky.
King high board. Look at that. He's going to get off cheap.
He knew sometimes.
And look at this. Miles flops top pair. OG John with 2 pairs, 6s and 5s.
55.
Uh-oh.
3 and 4 both call.
Getting mixed up with the wrong guy here,
Yeah,
Big
he's
Slick.
going to float. He's going to float.
Get mixed up. I thought you were playing it smart because you knew OG was going to do something crazy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the 10 on the river.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
100.
Watch out for Miles here with the
100.
queen still in this pot.
Oh, yeah. He could hit a jack. He can hit a 4. Obviously, another queen would do it for him. This is a 7.
John bets another 150
Value.
this time. Yep.
Going for Value Town.
And Tricky Ricky didn't lose too much there, but that trickiness didn't work out that time. Of course, if he would have raised pre-flop, OG would have called anyway, and he probably would have lost more. So,
I said, Big Slick Rick bought in for 1,500. Hasn't added on or anything. That's all profit right there.
he's a hero to us all.
Those were suited, weren't they?
No, they were not.
2 flush draws.
Yeah, I was in the goddamn blind. I was blind.
Even a blind squirrel finds another once in a while.
Yeah.
Right there on the turn.
And flop.
Was 2 on the flop?
Yeah, queen 5, 6.
Oh, yeah, the 7 came over.
Yeah, remember.
Thought you might.
Jack.
25 to you, Jan.
Jack on the third.
OG looking down at 8-4, first to act. Looks like we got a button straddle from Shimmy.
55.
What if they did like a science experiment where they put like little GoPro cameras on the backs of blind squirrels? Just to see how often they actually do find a nut. Like, what if they actually don't? What if they're that blind, they just run around aimlessly and never actually find a nut every once in a
I
while.
think they gotta find a nut, or else they wouldn't live. Right? You gotta go with sense and smell.
I mean, they're blind, so they probably don't live as long as normal squirrels anyway, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, even a blind squirrel can see right now. We got 2 players flopping top pair. I mean, they gotta see that, right?
No, they can't see that either.
So they just know by the sounds of the chips.
The chips, actually, they probably do know. They probably hear the chips and they come running.
But a blind squirrel has to find a nut for the debate, or else they would starve to death.
Maybe they have supersonic hearing.
2 1/4.
Like, you know how you lose one sense and your other one gets stronger? And then they hear the nut fall from the tree and drops and hits the ground.
The vibration.
Yeah, exactly.
Here comes Miles. He's going to keep Car Wash honest. Car Wash still with the check mark.
And I feel like now, actually, I could make this into a YouTube series with the blind squirrels and everything, and the GoPro cameras.
I think it would get viewership.
Yeah, I mean, at least 5,000 to 10,000 viewers. I think. You know, I mean, who doesn't want to watch a blind squirrel run around?
It's possible.
Didn't do that much. No. 25 on the button.
Another straddle here. Miles with the ace 10. Gonna come. Car Wash Jeff looking down at a suited ace 8 of clubs.
Calls.
True with pocket 3s. Okay.
Phones.
Shimmy not in love. OG John with the Doyle. Got 4 players going to the flop here. See what happens. Queen 8 9.
Check.
Pair of 8s for Car Wash.
There's a 4. That
And
does
clubs.
give- yeah. Now he gets a flush draw along with his 8.
Miles bets out though with his gutter ball.
I like to see Miles. I mean, he's trying something. He hasn't been getting cards. He's not just sitting there. When he's in hands, he's trying to take them. And now Car Wash is going to come out with the semi-bluff. But right now, he doesn't know he has the best hand. A lot of times with this play, you're trying to get your opponent to fold a better hand. But he takes it down. Isn't it nice when you have like bottom, when the turn comes out, you got either bottom pair, or, like that with his 2 overs to your pair. You pick up a draw and you pop it up a little bit and you just take it down, no sweat at all.
Well, I think a little bit there too. Like, those two just played a hand, the last hand together, and Jeff had him out kicked by 1 there. So I think that plays into it a little bit. It's like I just lost a bunch of this guy with barely having the second best hand. Now he's raising me this big raise. Do I really want to get into it again? And it's a little bit of a
psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's poker. Car Wash Jeff with the suited queen. Drew's waiting in the wings with a big ace. Ace Jack's offsuit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I get it. You need a little TV time with his chips. I understand.
No,
You're looking good there under the camera.
Oh, here's Brevin with the pocket 8s.
Weaver's the guy that does that.
We've seen these 2 cards.
9-7 suited for Shimmy. I mean, he hasn't seen a hand to play in a while, so I cannot blame him for hopping in there. 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah, 300 in the middle. 3 players. 6 king 6. Pocket 8s right now. Not a horrible flop.
Nice that they got that game 5-10 every Friday now. It looks like it'll hold on to it. It doesn't look like
Drew's gonna c-bet this.
160.
Those funny guys playing.
And Brevin's gonna let the 8s go. Jimmy with 9 high is gonna let that go. On to the next hand. Drew's gonna take that pot down with the continuation bet. Nice play.
Might have any beat on this backward shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, yeah. Right, I mean, you know, like, really go
9.9.
So close. So close.
$100 away for Car Wash Jeff to hit 10K.
Game's 30.
Yeah, he's got a baby face.
You hear that, Cam?
He looks young. I mean, that's an compliment.
You're not college either anymore.
The one time
Yeah,
we don't have a baby
I just sent that
face.
money out.
We gotta.
He made eye contact with me and threw it out. Said he made eye contact with me and threw it out, so it's 20.
Look at me like that, take a 20.
It's like, cause.
Car Wash Jeff.
Here we
Ace
go.
King. It's going to bump it up. I think OG John might be making a
Oh,
stand
of
here. with
course.
the
I
10-9.
mean,
10-9
especially
suited.
since it's Jeff, you wouldn't expect anything less from these two guys.
Battle of the Legends.
You can dope me up.
And like the table just said, Battle of the Legends. King, King 6.
Check.
Car Wash Jeff. The heater continues.
It's very similar.
And no draws there for the OG.
Nope. That's the long 2 black cards. He won in spades, not clubs.
Yep. You want
Car
all
Wash
this
is
over,
going to
that's
take it down. He's going to show he had the
He's
goods.
gonna add 1,500.
All blacks, please. Eddie.
Does that, were you or I?
Better 155, John.
Hey, Eddie. You get all blacks?
Yeah, you can do it. If I get 150, I'll get all blacks. Thank you, sir.
You can tell OG, though, is just hungry for a huge pot. He wants to try to get up there in the ranks.
You've never seen the last hour of the stream.
Yes. I'm gonna play this hand.
And 15 and 75. I have 75.
15 and 75. Well, that's 50.
All right. More
Yes,
money on the
no.
table.
So he's adding 75 in chips, but he's calling for 1,500 in black.
Did Hunter bust out? And am I?
Correct.
15, 15.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Hunter.
Hunter chopped that pot with Miles. What? Oh. When he chopped the pot, he just left.
Fair enough.
I got a $20 stroll.
I mean, I didn't
I'm
notice
just
that
sitting
earlier,
there
but
staring at his seat like, did I just really miss like a hand where Hunter busted out? Or
no, he never busted. He just
Oh.
chopped it and left. I noticed that a few hands ago. I was like,
$20 straight up?
interesting, but
Yep.
hit the early.
not too often you see a player chop a pot and rack up his chips.
Right?
That might even be a first since I've been calling this.
Oh.
Drew coming in with the dirty diaper suited. The clean diaper.
The clean diaper.
Cut. And
Where you live in town?
I live in Van Wert now.
Oh, you don't Kent Thunder? No? Good
And
one.
we got 10, Queen, Jack
Goes to car wash.
on the board. Shimmy
Lots of
with
open
an
enders.
Yeah, Shimmy with an open ender.
Brevin
Brevin with an open ender.
The
OG John with ace high.
We got, okay.
We're going to bet into him. 55.
pause.
Westwood.
Yeah. Get blacks, sure.
Just throw in a 5 real quick.
Yeah, Shimmy has to like his position right here. OG John betting he's last to act. There's a 6 with hearts. Nobody with the flush draw.
Check. Check.
Shimmy checks in. Everyone's going to see a free card. And there's a king for OG John and Brevin.
And Brevin.
Both hitting their straight.
So you got a good drive then, get home, about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
You go
75.
75 or you go
No,
up 24 and cut across?
24 to,
127.
no, 130,
So
143.
There's no good way across there, no
Not
matter what
really,
you
no.
take.
raise
Yeah.
at 250.
You can't just make a
It's
diagonal.
like if you go to Miami or just
You see the bet sizing when he is in hands with Brevin, though? It is smaller than what it is with other players. OG John
Yeah,
definitely.
but still, it's not min raise.
Yeah, I mean, he's betting 175 more.
Takes 1,000.
This is all just a formality. They've honestly made this take.
Keep your bets in front of you.
They've honestly made this take longer than it should have.
Yeah, just in case. You never know if he's getting a little weird with just a 9.
No.
But I know everyone knew that it was going to be a chop pot most likely, but you just never know.
Cards in there.
Never know.
Oh, that's a muck. Let me get that pot.
Car Wash Jeff up to 10K. You see that right, folks. Car Wash Jeff is up to $10,000. It's been that type of stream. It's been that type of night. That first hour after the food break was absolutely crazy.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, every single hand for like an hour straight.
Saw on the computer a team lose a baseball championship in New York. What a tough way to go. 2 strikes in the bag.
See that?
Run.
Listen to
The pitcher strikes the guy out. The ball just drops out of the catcher's mitt. He picks it up, runs to the pitcher's mound, and the whole team's celebrating, going crazy. And the guy on the bases and the batter ran all the way around the bases. And they beat the team by 1 run, like 6-5 or 5-4. Yeah, because the ball's got to be caught. He's got to throw it first. Yeah, or tag.
So the umpire called the strike 3, and then as soon as the kid started running, the kid picked up the ball with the thing. So the umpire said safe, and then they stepped around running. But they're all celebrating at the pitcher.
That was a sad way to see a team lose.
High school or something?
Yeah, high school.
Everybody put your cards in the box.
7:37 to call.
I know. He's
Oh my God! I don't know if you can call that. I don't think you can call that. 700 in the pot, 700 to call. Oh my God!
You gotta realize that money to them isn't as big as some of the money is to us here.
I don't know, man. 700K, 700K.
Yeah,
Fair enough, Drew.
He's not even playing with his own money. He's 3/4 stake by other people. Oh, he folded it. Wow. What a bluff, dude. What a bluff.
Shimmy.
That's the biggest bluff ever. That beat,
I was kind of in my mind wondering when we'd see a couple hands like this. Shimmy is not one who just want to sit around. He gets creative. He's going to mix it up. Now he's got 5-4 suited in clubs. Bumping up to 60.
Ace jack of diamonds versus 3 full aces.
Disguised in his hand in the opposite range.
That's sick. That is great.
Now we got 4 players.
Yeah.
255 in the middle.
That's what I said. Doug just folded aces.
5, 3, jack, all spades.
Yeah, there's 3 3s on the board. That's what made the game.
Shimmy right now in the lead.
3 3s, a queen, and a 9. He folded because of either
Make it 110.
pocket queens, or pocket 9s.
It's
4-3, queen, 8-9.
What?
Another fold over the Drew.
It's not even a paired board. Oh God.
Yeah, Drew's not even caring about this hand.
Really?
Shimmy's about to take this one down.
They're watching that like $1 million cash game in the background.
Yeah, I guess there's a sick pot obviously going on.
He's making Drew folds. He needs to loosen up a little bit and make calls. Wow.
And there's Shimmy. Bringing
They
it
might
in.
have $1 million buy-in, but dude, they got Big Slick Rick at their table.
The other guy.
Yeah, when you got Big Slick Rick at your table, folks,
The other guy 4.
the main event is here.
I woke up with
Making moves.
Yeah, but
Speaking of making moves, Shimmy just made a move.
Raising
Raising with 5-4 suited, taking down a pot.
Probably $1 million at least.
Trying to get the momentum at least shifted his ways. We're in our final half hour of the live
He
stream.
is not going to be happy camper tomorrow. This poker news. Poker news. So the Polk takes the beating. Gets this bluff called and folds to it.
How much of his own money is there?
250.
Okay.
Big Slick Rick, let's go. Car Wash Jeff, not in love with 10-5.
Yeah.
Over the Drew with King 9. I said they're playing 7-handed now. We had a full table. We had 1 elimination, 1 player left early. And Miles, he's gonna love seeing that raise, looking down at pocket kings.
Taking it 210.
Yep. And there's the 3-bet.
Talk to yourself once in a while on the way home, don't you?
You see both of his kings are thrown in the muck there. There's King 8, King 9.
That's my 1 hour
6
to
suited versus pocket
decompress
kings.
poker and replay hands.
Wow.
There we go.
So, let it sink in.
Check.
Replay the hands.
Miles has what, around 800 in front of him?
I'll watch it. I'll judge.
I can't wait till the next day to watch.
235.
Yeah. There's usually 2 or 3 hands in particular you can't wait to get.
If I had
you
to
end
go
up
to
just
work,
watching.
OG might just put them all in here if he's only got 500 behind.
I gotta watch it.
You might want to just see both cards, and in case he gets paid off, he's going to elect to just call.
You're watching it.
Against Miles, you know, you gotta always be.
And I know.
And there
There it is. No big deal.
Few question marks. Let's see what this guy had in his pocket.
Damn, it feels good to be a
You know what
gangster.
I had, Jeff?
Queen king.
Close.
A real ass gangster.
The OG
Oh, wait.
doing OG thing.
He hasn't called yet.
Oh, no.
Drawing dead.
Queen high flush.
All right, boys.
All right.
Good luck in Vegas.
Thanks.
Good luck to Miles in Vegas. Thanks for playing, sir. Always a pleasure watching Miles at the table. Strong poker player. He's going out to Vegas. I wish him all the best. Hopefully he gets a nice run. One of the nicer guys that comes in this poker club.
For sure.
Long, big. You're that.
That's a 3 blind game.
I'm another big.
Yeah, you're the
Then they were 6.
You gotta go big too.
Always handles himself well.
And this is the
Even
tier
when he
that I
does
always...
take a. I mean, that was a pretty tough one there.
So we're in the final half hour of the live stream. We've had a couple players now eliminated.
So he's big and I'm out.
Just not their night. Now you go the 6-handed poker.
Whatever.
You're gonna be 10.
Okay.
Let's see what players make the adjustment now. Because I always say, once you get down to 6, it's a different tier style of play.
5, 10.
Yeah, I think there'll be a little bit of an adjustment, but also, like you said, we're in the last half an hour of the night, so I don't expect things to get. There's a lot of money.
I think.
I
with
mean,
the
now,
players,
you know, like the
you got OG John. You got
4K
Shimmy,
is a short stack.
but you got Shimmy. You got OG John. Drew's not afraid to mix it up. Especially, I mean, Car Wash Jeff has a lot of chips in front of him, so he's probably willing to see some flops. There could be something in store for in the near future. And also, you know, Shimmy's going to be straddling every chance he gets.
My mind is still stuck on Hunter there. When I realized that he was gone, I was just thinking, like, did you ever go to like a college party, and like, you know, it's great, everybody's having a good time, like the night like hits the peak, you know, like the beer's flowing, everybody's having a great time, everybody's talking, all of a sudden you're like, hey, where'd Jimmy go? Like,
Yeah.
did Jimmy say bye to you? Did Jimmy say bye to anybody? No, Jimmy just left the party. We don't know if Jimmy's in a ditch somewhere. We don't know if Jimmy's asleep in his bed. Jimmy just left. There was always that one guy.
And Hunter's Jimmy.
There was always that one guy that just would bounce from the
yes,
party.
everyone has
not
that guy.
tell anybody, not say goodbye. There's always that one guy.
And Hunter was that guy tonight. Because, I mean, the game was juicy. We were seeing chips flying everywhere. You think as a card player, you'd be like, hey, I got to see if I can get a piece of this. I could turn 1,800 into 6,000 if I get a hot half hour. But, yeah.
Wow.
Hunter was Jimmy.
That's light as shit, yeah. I can definitely get in there with
You won't see me lock it down.
Those chips in
that.
play.
Yeah, Jeff
Are
ain't
they-
locking shit
Are
down.
they already in the rack?
Don't take that from him.
They're in play.
You ain't scared of nothing. Not him. Not this little college
Right back to normal.
whippersnapper.
John and I's age, you gotta
25 on the
live
button.
good and live hard. Even when they might punch our ticket. My girlfriend's niece, I was talking to her on the phone and I told her she can't come back for 2 years. She did something she shouldn't do. Until she comes clean. I told her, I said, you can't come back till
Car Wash Jeff for threes.
You gonna be
Over the
alive
shimmy.
Wow.
King three.
Pretty quick win for 11-year-old. She said, you gonna be alive then? She was.
And Shimmy makes it 60 to go.
6-0. Call.
He's got the two OGs
Take the cellophane
in the
off
hand
and
with
call
him.
Jimmy.
And he outflops him. Shimmy with top pair.
Tough to do
OG
there.
John with a pair of jacks.
Push the button, John.
Bolt's still got $1 million in front of him. How much is he rebuying? He said he was gonna bring $3 million bullets. He must have raised a hell of a lot of money if he only played with 250 of his own. He's playing with 3 total.
That is 105.
Who the hell's staking him?
I got a piece of that.
Yeah.
Toss.
OG John's going to come along for the ride with his jack.
Do they advertise that they're being staked in that?
And there's another 7. Great card for Shimmy. That eliminates the 9 from OG John.
I honestly don't think too many of them are really playing with their own money.
He's giving him some rope here.
Those guys about the image. I'm trying to make it seem like they have more money than they do.
Shimmy calls. Coming along. And to the river. Another 7. Let's see if Shimmy cuts us back to OG. At the same time, I don't think OG would bet into him because he does have showdown value with a full house. And nice play by Shimmy trying
Yeah, I
to
had
get
a
max
feeling.
value.
I definitely would have went check there. I had a feeling Shimmy might try a little small bet, which I think was the
Proper
correct play.
Yeah, betting 300 in. Trying to get as much as you can here. He's
Max
gonna keep him
value
honest.
there.
That
Max
is a
value.
Max value bet of the night from Shimmy right there.
A little $1,400 pot with King 3 off.
Yep.
What?
Not bad.
What?
Switching it up, bringing 1,400 toward you.
Just over in there, 2 little 3s in the hole.
Got to adjust when it's 6-handed.
Yep. I played lots of poker with him, and I will definitely say if it's 5 or 6-handed, in my eyes in the Toledo area, there's not many poker players I would fear more than Shimmy when the game gets a little bit shorter. He likes to dictate the action.
What, a 300K value, like 70.
Don't be surprised if you see him go on a run for a late push.
I think they just said that he was the most
$20
I thought he was the most entertaining player out of all the nights, so he's probably been giving crazy action, yeah.
He's been talking that, yeah, he was going to come in and make big plays, big bluffs, big raises, all ins. He wasn't going to play scared.
That's the way to do it.
Big Slick Rick going to give us one more to talk about.
Yeah, really, you shouldn't change the way you play based on the stakes. If you're playing stakes that you can't afford, you scale it back to where you can afford it, but play the same no matter what.
Did he just put in the flat?
That's why they said.
Fuck it.
What you doing, Ricky?
Juan was,
Oh, okay. I thought he said call.
Thank you for that long with 7s.
John, these guys do way too much research. We just
And here he comes.
He's just going to put in a gigantic raise.
170.
What in the world?
Way too much research. They ought to handicap us like bowling.
I've watched every stream you've ever played, Jeff.
Big Slick Rick isn't playing around, Adam.
Oh!
When I do that,
Shimmy with King.
I know
Oh.
what I'm gonna do, so how can you know what?
Shimmy with pocket kings.
Damn, this is going to get big.
Here we go. Buckle up, folks. We got a big hand. Kings versus Queens. Pre-flop. OG John with 10 high, getting out of the way.
I'm laughing and telling stories the whole
Big Slick
damn
Rick
time. If
and
I just
Shimmy.
don't happen to have a hand,
And it
so be it,
sounds
but I'm
like
laughing
Big
and telling
Slick
stories
Rick
when I
just
got
put in a
bad
call.
hands. But it has happened. Like I said, they were like, "Well, you were telling a
Yep.
story." And you were
980 in the pot already. If this is a low flop,
I'm
folks.
like, well, wouldn't it have been
And
more
it's a
of
10 high board.
Rainbow style.
Yep, 5, 7, 10, rainbow.
Finish the story after
Shimmy
this
with
big hand right
kings,
here.
Big Slick Rick with
Look
queens.
at watching the live stream for me to waste my.
He's setting up a trap ski.
Yeah, playing it like it was ace king.
You're real consistent. You're paid. I respect that. But
Oh, wow.
you,
Uh-oh.
I mean,
And there's a
think
jack.
I know, but
Shimmy doesn't like that card.
there's other things to look at than the
Not in love with it.
You
I
gotta
think
tell
more
them
just get a
what
feel
they-
for the types of hands. people
400.
what they
Seeing where
typically- how big are
Ricky-
their open sizes
How Ricky's feeling?
when they have it versus when they don't.
What's John's opening size?
Toss.
I've
1800
watched
in the
almost
middle.
on, and I'm more confused than when I started.
And there's a king.
Ever seen any of your porn, John?
I tried.
Interesting.
Fuck 'em up, porn.
Not really sure where.
Set a king.
Maybe he was worried about ace queen there, I guess. Possibly. I don't know.
But still,
It probably would have been tough for him to get any value. I definitely think when he looks back at that one, he'll be mad about the flop.
Not like it mattered, but.
Yeah, he was trying to lay a trap, it sounds like. But yeah, I know what you're saying though. He was probably looking back. He might be regretting maybe putting 650 in there, 550 even for value. But hey, $1,800 pot coming his way. He just got 1,400.
Oh no, he's definitely happy
So,
about it.
Yeah, look at Shimmy right now, moving on up to 5,300. Second in chips.
How did that happen?
In the last two hands.
Like last week.
Yes, sir.
Combined, he has brought in, what, 1,400, now 3,200.
What in the hell, man?
In total pot size in the last two hands.
In front of me. I was ready to ship it all in. Yeah. But he pussyfoots around and gets about 2K from me. I don't know what he was thinking.
I like the way he plays, but I think he's a crack. Too snug.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Miles.
I really do feel
He's a good player.
that when, like I said earlier, when it gets down to 5 or 6 handed at a table, that's when Shimmy is at his best. Let's see if he gets up to 6K before the end of the stream,
I don't fold to that many 3-bets.
which would be almost double when we went down to 6 handed.
I mean, I had to think
Now
he
with
had
King 10, he's going to come along.
Everybody's got a
Carlos
10.
Jones. Yeah, everyone's sharing it. Man, can you imagine? I mean, the way the night's gone, you think a 10 high board is coming?
Thanks for letting me keep all this. Shit. What are you doing?
Nope. But we have a couple of 6s, a 7,
He should have
a
put
couple of diamonds.
a curious 4-bet. Like a mini clicker.
Everyone checks the car wash. Jeff, he does have the best hand currently. He's going to bet over pot.
If I had to guess, I would say 125.
He's going to bet 80 in the $70 pot. He's going to take it down. We're going to go to the next hand.
He
Not
wanted to
too
get
much.
back to 10K, I think.
Yeah.
Did he
and
make it? I don't know. I don't think he made it.
He might have.
125, so he's got to know that I'm strong.
They're not that good.
You know, I'm not opening 5-7 ounces right there under the gun for
Boy,
125.
that pays 3-2, doesn't it?
And he was.
Oh, I didn't even thought of kings though.
Yeah.
For like 3 though, right?
What?
You would have thought of kings or no? A key 4-bet?
It only does here though.
You probably
You go too much further west.
You didn't miss that.
The way that
6
night
to
was
5.
going, I would have 5-bet.
That article over there on the table, I cut that out of the paper.
And honestly, I might have gotten away
How
from it.
they're fucking up all their players.
If I would have went
Vegas.
125 and he went 4.
All right, looks like
Everything's
it's going to be on Car Wash Jeff, $10 a pop.
I probably folded the finals.
He's just a hair under
Nobody
10K.
else
They
ever.
just got to a point where they're robbing
Why I
two
told
of the
those
people.
queens tomorrow.
Big Slick Rick
They put a double,
step away
triple zero on the
momentarily.
level.
And that was an easy.
Gonna fold his hand on the Car Wash Jeff with 8-6 suited diamonds.
Put that in the box, get on the
Yeah,
next
I mean,
one.
they're already robbing you.
Making it sense why he
They
did
get
it.
into
It
a
was
point, I
stand-up
think they're gonna
game.
upset
I don't know
them.
if that's why he did
And
it.
he was already sitting down.
Yeah.
And,
I have no idea.
with
It's
Miles,
very,
he
very
puts
confusing.
in 27.
Car Wash Jeff's going to come along.
95% of the time he's good.
Drew looking
John,
down
that
at
was-
6 deuce.
That was a no-brainer to fold that hand. I mean,
Yeah.
No brainer.
because he never
Yeah,
does.
you're not.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't feel bad about folding at all.
Brevin's going to bump it up to 60 with the suited ace-9.
Yeah.
But they're so insulated.
Yeah,
by
and
Come along to
everybody's,
Shimmy
you
with
know,
the 8-7.
goes
Why
around
not?
and you
Play the rush.
You make that damn.
He's
See what
feeling it.
happens.
He's
Yeah,
feeling it.
absolutely.
95% of the time.
Car Wash Jeff.
And then you're
Gonna
gonna
like
be
those
silly
odds.
Why you called another 2,400 on top?
See a flop. We got. Looks like we got about 190 in the middle here. Three-handed.
Me off aces a while back in a nice spot. I had aces, they had deuces.
Yeah, Cam
I
would have
couldn't
came.
even feel
3,
bad.
10, 7. Couple of hearts.
Shimmy with the best of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adam's doing the commentating. He's like talking about that. He said they may have $1 million. They may have $1 million buy-in, but do they have Big Slick Rick at their table?
He won $1.7 million. That's what he says.
Did I hear?
I like what you bet tonight, yeah.
Did I hear a Rick bluff earlier too?
Huh?
Did I hear a Rick
And there is two
yeah,
pair
he
for
did.
Shimmy.
And he doesn't
Blew me
score.
right off the pot.
Car Wash Jeff still has a gut
Yeah.
I
shot
said, oh yeah.
with this pair of 8s.
175.
I'm glad you showed that one. I really enjoy, you know, just
I have to do it to
the
the
burn, the sting.
Whoa.
I've been getting a lot of those lately. Nobody shows bluffs unless it's to me. Then they just want to rub my nose right in.
Rick.
That was the greatest turn try.
Just a cackle.
Sitting there with a diamond.
Cackling over his bluff earlier. It was a great play. Memorable.
Jeff thinking about making a play here.
I'm just gonna call him.
He's just gonna call. scary card there for Shimmy.
Oh, yeah. Not the one you want to see.
I check with you.
Going to show
Very
down.
good.
But he keeps scooping up these pots late
Yeah,
here in the night.
Here he goes, another 690. He keeps climbing up.
Could have tested you. And
Now he's up. Is he up to 6K? He's getting close to 6K. Maybe I think I saw maybe 5,700.
It's like, oh yeah, he definitely just got.
Yeah, 5,700 for Shimmy. And once the table got down to 6 players, he just is thriving right now.
Very rarely. He made a good bluff. Good bluff the other night. What do they call it, the Viper or the
Oh, vampire.
Really love watching him play poker.
That's the wettest board I've ever been a part of, right there.
I don't know how he can do that. Like against the one guy that can crush him too. Guess that's why I'm in the booth talking about it and not making
That
no
is so funny,
plays.
he snapped it off.
Huh?
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh,
dude,
great.
his face.
Nuts. All that
Yeah,
set,
throwing
set
it right in the
meddling
muck
into
and
it.
counted up, 4K or whatever the hell. Yeah.
My car wash Jeff looking at 9 high. Let's go Drew though with a nice hand here. Jack 9 suited and hearts.
Boy, if I'd have been running a little bit better.
Bump it up to
lately,
60.
but when you're running bad,
Shimmy
man,
looking
it's
down
hard
at an
to
ace.
freaking-
He's gonna let it go.
what do you call that
OG
shit?
John with the 3-6 Mafia
I'm
suited.
like, dude, I run so bad, like, I'm not gonna be
And
able
Big
to
Slick
do
Rick
this.
isn't
Like
gonna
I
be
said,
too excited about that. Nope.
Immediately.
Even celebrities gotta take a
It's
break.
all right. We
once in
got a
while.
couple hands here.
I feel
Yep.
like the board always does for like a big pot.
Yeah. Whether it needs to or not, it seems to.
Check.
Gut shot for OG. Flush draw for Drew.
Yeah, another 7 peels. Gives Drew the Jack high flush draw.
False.
OG said, "Nuh-uh-uh. I got a gut shot. 6 high."
And there's the 10. Does absolutely nothing right now. Jack high is in the lead.
OG gonna put in a couple hundred here.
He's gonna let it go.
Check that.
It's like, what happened there? I don't even know. All right, there we go. OG must have checked. Drew put in a bet, and that was that.
Nothing worse than when you're on like a big draw. and
Can't believe there's still
chairs
30
on the
grand on
table.
the table.
Yeah, I don't even get to like sweat the river. Luckily I got to sweat the river only because of our side. So I still got to like figure
Car
out
wash
how
Jeff
much
still
I was
at
gonna lose by
9,600. Just a dynamite
five.
night
It was
for
the
him.
max. You know, I still get to sweat something.
Which is still bigger than any 2-5. We got a quarter on the button. Action on 10.
It would have been more fun.
By the way, one more. I did it at the beginning of the live stream, but another shout out to Drew for hooking the team up with donuts today.
You know, I
Came in
still
with
lose my
donuts.
hand, but it at
Oh
least
yeah,
would've been
those were
kinda fun.
delicious.
Yeah.
We'll give you
Oh, well,
6 seconds of.
and I would have scooped the side out of it, cool too. Don't forget about the little $2,500, you know. That's not too bad.
We got 4 players to the flop here.
Boy, Hunter thinks everybody should call everything when it's not his money. He just snapped off every single bet tonight.
10, Queen 9.
7 check.
Trash talk.
Yeah, he
Nothing
is.
too much out
I like
there.
how smooth our games
for
are
everyone's
all month,
hands.
right up until Hunter sits down, and then we just gotta
Hearing this?
And now Shimmy, by the way, picking up
every damn
the
little
ace
thing we
high
do.
flush draw.
I
Let's
don't
see if
wanna
there's
do
a
this,
semi
I don't
bluff
wanna do
here on
that.
the button.
Like, dude, come on, man.
Yep, $50.
Well,
Yeah.
it slows the game.
Bet
Yeah.
50.
And it just kills the vibe. This month has been
Every single
Dude, it's
5.
been great. So much fun, a lot of big pots.
You 3 staples in here.
There's always that one guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't.
And every week it seems to have a different kind of, like some weeks there's a lot of bluffs, some weeks there's some big heads up pots, some
Well,
weeks there's.
I'll let just Drew go. I think he's preaching the
Yeah.
gospel right now.
It's open by July, the tire tracks from OG running over me and back.
No, but he is right. The game's been pretty friendly. Everyone's having fun, betting big pots, and there was a couple times tonight Hunter was kind of being the Debbie Downer guy. I'm not gonna lie. Call a spade a spade. Kind of twisted, but at the same time, I think Hunter does that calculated sometimes.
Oh
at the
yeah,
table.
I think that's part of
He
his
likes,
game.
Yep, I think he likes the.
He definitely doesn't mind to be the one guy to get somebody else a little riled up or whatever.
The Ric Flair.
The one guy that says no.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll try to push a couple players' buttons to set them off a little bit.
I remember if he bluffed me or if he got me somehow.
I don't think I bluffed.
Couple woos, you know, in there.
5 range of 130.
4 horsemen style.
that was a big pot. Big pot.
7 calls.
Shit, maybe I should have done that.
9 folds, 10 calls.
I don't know where I had.
You were fricking around.
Big Slick Rick getting priced in.
We were heads up.
We got 500 in the pot.
Hey, 500 in the pot, 4 players.
Here we go.
I think Shimmy's just sitting out right now, right?
How it's meant to be.
Ace,
5,
King,
ace.
5.
Oh, wow. Car
Yeah,
Wash
like
Jeff in the lead.
Pots where you can kind of talk a little bit.
Gut shot for Big Slick Rick here.
Flavor.
About 215.
Don't want to let him see any free cards.
Fold. Yep, we're fold.
Jeff's running so good, man.
Finally hit one quarter.
All right, looks like we're going to take that down there.
Two pair over there.
Car Wash Jeff adding to the mound.
I think that put him back to the 10K.
Yeah, I think he's back in the 10K club. Always a nice club to be in.
We're splitting half of it.
Like I said, those are the survivors. We say survivors because you can see the chip stacks. A couple of players have been taken out tonight.
That night showed me that pot had over 8 in it. That was a big
right
pot.
around there,
We were
yeah.
both pretty deep.
Shimmy gonna look down at an ace. Ace 6 offsuit.
What's that?
Oh yeah, that was an 8K.
Another one?
OG's been playing the 3-6 Mafia tonight. Let's see if he does it again.
Fold at 10.
Says no this time.
Wait, what was he thinking?
Yeah, this hand is not a lot of hands.
I mean,
Players not too much playable here.
Raise 60.
I think Drew's gonna take this down.
Over? That's one of those. For less than 5K, if you got quads, you got quads.
I mean, we're playing 6-handed
Yeah,
poker
nice
right
hands.
now toward the end of the
Statistically,
night.
that shouldn't happen.
And 9-8 definitely is the best hand I saw going around the table. Sometimes you get those. A little cold deck for a round.
He didn't play it like quads.
I mean, the deck can't be hot every hand.
Right.
And it pretty much has been tonight.
Turnpike had something to do
Yeah, it
with
was Ryan.
the
No,
vehicle
it was Ryan,
making noise
exactly.
to
It was
deter the
Ryan.
deer.
Jesus.
What now?
He could have any
Does a
two.
turnpike have something to deter
Oh,
the
yeah,
deer?
yeah.
See, I never see any deer on the turnpike, and the other night,
Oh, there's a lot of deer hits up there.
well, but I've run it constant, and I never see any, I see them over in the field, but never on the road. Saturday night going home, I almost hit 2, but there was no traffic, you know, a holiday. Holiday, John, truck, it was just,
Ryan.
just like my own
Yeah,
road,
see, you
wide
know
open.
Ryan though. You played with Ryan.
Big
enough to
Slick
know,
Rick
like,
looking down
you
at a
have to
suited
snap
ace.
You don't snap off jacks like against, you know, Josh. Obviously, you probably fold jacks 20, you know, but against
Josh has a 9 there.
Yeah.
And looks like Big Slick Rick is going to come into play.
Calls 20. Fold.
Drew with 10-4. He says, why not? Suited.
Call.
Another suit. Everyone's got suits. Oh, not everybody. Sorry. OG John had to crash the party with the Queen 8 off.
Just take yourself.
Yeah, Shimmy's going to push him out of this pot anyway, so it's
Yeah.
alright. It's alright.
I would call him.
Now we got all suited hands, don't worry.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
How much?
But he'll take shots too. He's got a nasty overbet move that he'll put you in some predicaments.
And Rick's looking for chips here.
What's
Yep, and he's in there.
Drew wants to real bad. He said, let me do it.
Sam's a very solid player, but
You don't think he's good?
I think he's overrated.
Which one?
He's a wannabe Josh, but he's not good.
Damn.
Which one's Sam?
He's
The young one.
super young one.
He's not.
We got a 9, Jack, 10
Ooh-wee.
board. Wow, look at here. Top pair, top kicker for Shimmy.
Jory.
Big Slick Rick with the ace high flush draw.
Jory's a good player.
300.
You don't want to make mistakes with Jory at the table. 'cause
Let's
he'll
see what
capitalize.
Shimmy does
He's a
here.
solid player. You know, I
He's going to come along.
Top 3 on
Good call.
Jane up in top 3. He's also a very solid player. Can make good moves when he needs to.
And there's a 6. That's a blank.
Boy, he had a tough run.
Shimmy can't hit that card.
He's not been running great.
600
Smashed in here.
from Big Slick Rick.
He was in with,
This is a wet board here. Shimmy
you're such a good player, is it, Sam?
probably somewhat confident, I feel like here, but not. I mean, you can't be loving your hand with just a top pair here on that board.
Well, one thing going for you though is it's, you know, you're playing six-handed. You got to feel a little bit better about it, but I definitely understand what you're saying, Adam. Can't be too comfortable. A lot out there.
He's
But if you
definitely
like
hoping for a small black card.
But
here.
if you liked it on the flop, what does that 6 change? That's what I'd be asking myself. And Shimmy with the check mark currently right now. Let's see if Rick tries
Does
to do
Big
another
Slick
bluff.
Rick. Oh, if he had it in him again, it would have worked.
Oh, but 2,200 is coming to Shimmy. And
If
now look
Big
at Shimmy.
Slick Rick had that one in him again, it would have worked.
Yeah, but Shimmy now.
7K. You said 6K. That man said, hold my beer.
Yeah, now he is up to just
6.9K. That seems like a good point to stop at.
Wow, that's what she said. But man, alive.
I never know where Sam's out at. And I don't really care financially.
Shimmy has been on a tear since his table
he's always chipped up
changed.
You know, he's
Climbing up the rankings, like I said, when they went from 6 to 7, he was around 2,700, I believe, 3,000 in that range, and now he's up to 6.9K.
Wiz Gene is asking, can you put me on the list for next Tuesday? And also, is there a game this Saturday?
2 weeks? Or has it been 3 weeks?
At Hollywood?
Yeah.
Does that remind you of over there, those tall stacks?
All right, Gene, you're on the list for next Tuesday. We don't have a cash game.
Jay does that.
Jay, that's the guy.
Oh, sorry.
Nationality is
He needs you to message Facebook on Facebook to get you on the list for next Tuesday. There is no stream on Saturday, no cash game stream because we're going to be streaming the final table.
And I think that might be Gene who's been on our live stream, right?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
shout out to
Yeah.
Gene, by the way, again for donating to our veterans. This awesome guy. Talked with him on the phone, watched him play. Always enjoyed Gene. Just a true gentleman. Yeah, it's Roof, Ohio. They donated $1,000 to our veterans.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah. So, yeah. Roof, Ohio, local. Definitely give Roof, Ohio a look if you're looking for any roofing in the area. Like I said, if you want to know what companies do for the community, Gene basically came to us, sought us out when he heard the news, and wanted to contribute to our veterans. So that gives you the type of character, the type of people that work for that company. A+. Definitely check out Gene and his crew. And the man loves Pepsi. I mean, really, Gene should almost get a little love from Pepsi. Give the guy a kick.
Right?
He's always rocking the Pepsi. He had the Pepsi T-shirt on.
Considering putting you in the top 3.
I mean, Gene, you got to get on your market team. Maybe, I mean, get a hold of somebody. You got to get a little love.
Oh, I'm
At least give him a card for like free Pepsi at the store. You know what I
For
mean?
sure.
Let the man drink his Pepsi in peace with no tab.
At those tables over in Hollywood, no doubt about it.
For like the high stakes or like the mid stakes, like
If I want to, I get my ass whooped. Higher the stakes,
This
better
game
I
has
do.
been huge. It's been rock solid the whole night. Like I said, went down the 6-handed, and we saw the adjustments from Shimmy. He's up just under 7K right now.
He's probably up 2,500 since we went to 6-handed.
Yeah, he doubled his stack. Winning 1,300 pots here, $1,800 pots here. Just got a $2,200 pot.
That's why my money hand is face for activity.
Calls.
How many other people fold face rack suited by the time? King 3 suited, Queen 4 suited. The other thing, I make a massive amount of money on the thing. Because when you flop 2 pair, people don't put you on it.
Yeah.
You're open for 2 pairs of straights, you know, all sorts of weird shit. You can let people donk into you when you call it, you know, ace.
We got a 4-3 deuce rainbow board.
Queen 4 offsuit and you flop 2 pair. And more importantly, you know exactly where you're at in the hand.
Also, if you're watching on our YouTube station, guys, please like and subscribe. Hit that like button. It helps us out immensely. If you're watching, we really appreciate it. That thumbs up, and please subscribe. Like I said, it does wonders for us.
He's planting seeds for the next time we play out there.
There's a 10 of hearts.
That's 325.
OG gonna let this one go now.
Yeah.
Gave it a shot with the old gutter ball there. And overs.
And I was just going to talk about how many times have you played ace jack on an ace high board and you're barreling.
Yeah, Brevin deserves a pot. He's been patient.
I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Like I said, I've really enjoyed watching
I'm never
Brevin
in
play.
that position when I play Queen 4 suited.
Every single month, I think he gets better and better.
So it's easy to get away from.
Tonight, there's 2 hands. I think the aces, he definitely overplayed.
No, it's not.
He got a little lucky. He got the side pot on that one. I know he's going to go back to the drawing board and probably regret that play, but he also made an amazing fold, saving himself about 700.
A couple good
800
folds. I
bucks.
mean, I know the aces, set of aces kind of sticks out, but
Yeah. But all in all, his game is getting better and better. Mind if I grab one of those?
oh, absolutely.
You got some York peppermint patties?
Have 'em both.
I just need one.
Bomb pots?
Thanks, buddy.
We'll do one last hand of bomb pot.
What is this? Second to last?
Last hand they want to do a bomb.
Looks like this is the second to last hand of the live stream. Let's see if we get any fireworks.
They get down.
Let's do it off street.
It's 25 shadow and roller.
I heard bomb pot.
Well, I just want you to give me a bunch of chips, so however we gotta do that. We can pull high card.
Get you over the head.
I wouldn't do that. I wanna win them, I don't wanna take them.
Have to swing her.
King, Jack, 10. Rainbow board. Nice
Couple
flop
of-
for Shimmy. Mid-pair.
couple pairs
open-ended
out there.
straight draw.
Shimmy will try to take this one down right now.
I'm gonna flop top set.
And he will.
Full.
Last hand of the night.
Bunch of blacks.
Probably 2.
What are we doing, 25 or?
What's the amount, fellas? And we're just doing 2 cards?
I would definitely rather do 4 if we're doing.
Oh, we
bomb.
can't do
Yeah.
4 on street.
You can, yeah.
Oh, bomb
4.
pot.
Yeah,
25.
Rick, you want in this?
4 cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Rick does 4 cards.
Nice
Something
playing
about
with you
double
tonight.
board holding.
That works.
just
Take
doesn't
care of
have the same,
yourself. Take good
well,
care of
it's
yourself.
so hard to have both.
Right, you're gonna have a monster on one, then you're
Let's
gonna be
just
playing a
chop
high card or a single pair.
All right, looks like we're going to do a bomb pot for the final hand of the night. I think they're doing Omaha.
After stream, we're just playing one bomb pot for the last
$25.
game. Playing Oldham.
Yeah, we're gonna keep playing active.
Yeah, you can just sit this one out.
Good to see Slick Rick.
2 boards or 1?
I like to call him Slick Rick. Big Slick Rick. Good seeing him come ahead tonight. Said he should be at our veterans tournament.
Double board Omaha. Here we go.
All right, here we go. We might see some action here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep, spread him out, Car Wash. You're a veteran. You know what to do.
Yeah, we were done.
It's 1 turn, right?
Yep.
Are they doing double board?
You don't bring this down. I think it's just
It's 1 burn per street, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and a king on both boards. Let's see what the players have. And now I'm curious.
Yep. Just don't act it, guys, because he's got to put this one in manually.
Yep, I remember that. There it is, Car Wash Jeff. Ace, Jack, 6-4. Big Slick Rick is out of the hand.
Drew with the
has
king.
the king. Okay.
Drews are back in there.
Drew has 2 pair on the
Oh,
top.
Drew's got a great hand.
Yeah, he's got top pair with a gutter on the bottom. Drew's going to bet into that. I don't blame him. Over the Brevin. Yeah, I would got. Wow, shimmy.
That's a lot of queens.
Yeah,
There's
2.
another king, though.
Oh, wow. Holy smokes.
The OG.
And he's got 2 pair on the
He's
bottom.
got big cards, too.
All right, looks like we've got heads-up action here. 8 of hearts and 9 of clubs. OG John, by the way. I always want to look and see if anything happened, and I don't think either card really changed anything for any player.
No, it did give Drew.
Like I said, both players have 2 pair.
It gave Drew a double gutter now on the bottom board.
Yep, okay. And now here's a 5 and an 8.
And Drew has them both, I believe.
No.
No, John
no.
has.
Yeah.
OG has ace king,
Yeah,
ace king, kings
Drew
and
has
5s with an
kings
ace.
and 4s.
Yep.
And then
Kings and
OG
5s with an
John
ace.
has kings and 5s with an ace. So yeah, they're gonna end up chopping this pot, most likely, unless OG John lets this one go.
If OG John pots it, it'll win the whole thing. Oh wow!
Takes it down.
Tight fold there.
Nice, hey, nice play by Drew. Good
Can't blame him
times.
though. Tough to make that call with just a king there on those boards like that. What a night!
What, that was crazy.
Another 30K going up on a
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I know. I'm about to say we might as well just start saying we have a $1,500 max buy-in. We were 9-handed, and then all of a sudden it just seems like we continually get these.
You wouldn't
games
think
where
you'd get an 11K pot out of that, but
that was
here we are.
But here we are live at the reserve. So yeah, it was a great day. Also, like I said, we had a couple gentlemen come in for half an hour just to get their feet wet. Adam, thanks for also coming in. I always enjoy doing the shows with you on Tuesday. We have a big week coming up. Like I said, WSOP. We got a Super Satellite on Friday, and then on Saturday. That's the big one. And like the Wizard told us earlier, we do not have a live stream cash game on Saturday because we are going to be live streaming this final table. And one player, at least, I say at least one player, will get a chance to go to the WSOP main event seat plus $2,500 travel expenses. Once again, Saturday, June 3rd at 1 p.m.
This Saturday.
And trust me, come this Friday. We got that Super Satellite. It's going to be good times, guys. This is exciting times. I mean, the WSOP, it's in the air. It's the World Series of poker season. This is when you love to just watch the game. Even
That's
when
what
you're
it's
at
all
home.
about, baby.
Yeah, and then right here, our 10K guarantee salute to service free roll tournament, Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. Guys, it costs you nothing. If you are a veteran or an active duty member, we want any men or women that have served our country or are currently serving our country to just come in. We want to say thank you. Have a great time. It costs $0 to play. You'll get 25K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. The feature and final table will be live streamed. We'll be live streaming this whole tournament pretty much. I know a lot of times we come into tournaments and we don't live stream the first couple levels. We wait till a little bit. This one, okay, fair enough. We're going to wait a little bit. We're going to come in later on, but we will have majority of this tournament live stream at our feature and final table. It's going to be good times. We're going to have multiple service members too that are playing. Probably come back here for a couple minutes. We're going to be driving up the donations. Like I said, I talked with Taps today. They are on board, 100% fired up to be a part of this. Thank you, Katie. If she watches this, she might be tuning in, unsure, but she said she would probably check us out, hopefully. But we just want to say thank you for your service, and we're going to be fired up for this one. It's going to be, actually, like I said, I got to go to bed because I got to wake up in the morning. I got to hit up the streets of Monroe.
Whoa.
Downtown Monroe,
From the streets,
Michigan.
from the streets,
yes,
yo.
Monroe, Michigan. I'm going to be invading, going business to business, trying to see what we can do in Monroe tomorrow. So if you got any areas that you want me to come to in the next couple weeks, if you want me to come to your business, please get a hold of us. I'll come with some paperwork. We can work something out. If you want to donate to the veterans, I want to make sure this prize pool is huge and go above and beyond for these men and women, since they've gone above and beyond for us with the ultimate sacrifice. So thanks again, guys, for tuning in. Once again, I'm Dominic. This is Adam. We're live at the Reserve. It's going to be a great time. We'll be live again this Thursday, just about 48 hours from now.
Signing out from another banging Tuesday here at the Reserve.
Yes, sir. All right. You guys take care and have a great night.
Have a great night, everybody.